So, our journey begins with a tale of White Plume Mountain, which has always been the subject of superstitious awe to the neighboring villagers. People still travel many miles to gaze upon this natural wonder, though few will approach it closely, as it is reputed to be the haunt of various demons and devils. The occasional disappearance of those who stray too closely to the plume reinforces this belief. 1,300 years ago, the wizard Keraptis was searching for a suitable haven where he could indulge his eccentricities without fear of interference. He visited White Plume Mountain, going closer than most dared to, and discovered the system of old lava tubes that riddled the cone and underlying strata. With a little alteration, he thought, these would be perfect for his purposes. The area already had a bad reputation, and he could think of a few ways to make it worse. So he disappeared below White Plume Mountain and vanished from the knowledge of the surface world. Today, the once feared name of Keraptis is not widely known, even among learned scholars. It was not widely known, that is, until several weeks ago, when three highly valued magic weapons named Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor disappeared from the vaults of their owners. Rewards were posted, servants hanged, even the sanctuary of the Thieves Guild was violated in the frantic search for the priceless arms. But not even a single clue was turned up until the weapon's former owners each received a copy of the following note. Search ye far, search ye near, you'll find no trace of the three, unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. North past forest, farm, and furrow, you must go to the feathered mound, then down away from the sun you'll burrow, forget life, forget light, forget sound. To rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Crossed cavern vast where chain links rattle, lies Whelm, past waterspouts double. Black Razor yet remains to be won underneath inverted ziggurat. That garnered, think not that you're done, for now you'll find you are caught. I care not, former owners brave, what heroes you seek to hire. Though mighty, I'll make each one my slave, or send him to the fire. All of the notes were signed with the symbol of Keraptis.
The hires you seek to hero. I like that more.
I mean, it did make more sense that way, did it not?
I think we all understood it.
You all have taken up the job of one of these nobles of retrieving their artifacts and returning to the village with them in tow. They've promised a handsome reward, lord titleship, all of the nobility that goes with it, a house, lands, and servants, should you return with their weapon. So it is here you find the entrance, or you're at the base, rather, of White Plume Mountain, which stands alone in a vast array of dismal moors and tangled thickets. The mountain itself is almost a perfect conical volcanic hill formed from an ancient slow lava leakage. It's about 1,000 yards in diameter at the base and is over 800 feet tall, so quite massive. The only possible entrance into the cone is a cave on the south slope known as the Wizard's Mouth. This cave actually seems to breathe, exhaling a large cloud of steam, and then slowly inhaling, like a person breathing on a cold day. Each cycle takes about 30 seconds. Approaching the cave, you hear a whistling noise coinciding with the wind cycle. If it were not for the continuous roaring of the plume, this whistling could be heard for a great distance. The cave entrance is about 8 feet in diameter and 40 feet long. At the end of the cave, near a roof, is a long horizontal crevice about a foot wide. The air is sucked into this crack at great speed, creating the loud whistling noise and snuffing out any torches you might have had. Shortly, the rush of air slows down, stops for a couple seconds, and then comes back out in a great blast of steam. Steam is hot enough to scald anyone that's not smart enough to get under to crouch down when it's ready to blow. Those of you that do crouch down, it feels like a hot sauna bath that's interrupted by blasts of cold air. Eventually, you make it to an opening where the floor is covered with several inches of muck. Probing through the muck, you find a small trapdoor with a rusted iron ring set into it. Pulling it open, it leads to a staircase that goes all the way down into darkness. Following the staircase down is where we start.
Wait, wait.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry.
There
You
we
are
are.
way down here.
There we go.
Is that really what?
Oh, hey, you got the wrong token, buddy.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I? She.
That's,
That,
that's not my name.
That is
That's
60
not my
feet
name.
of dark vision, yes.
Are you sure?
Yep.
It's
Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't look like 60 feet.
It's there's no
Oh,
bright.
the 10-foot squares.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Sneaky,
Why did they
sneaky.
even make maps
Alright,
like
so
that?
that's where I'm supposed to be.
I forgot that a lot of these older modules were pretty famous for being fucky.
Huge.
Yeah.
No, fucky. He
Yeah.
said fucky.
Fucky. Anyways. Alright.
You do see a soft glow at the end of the tunnel, though.
What color?
The color of light, it's soft orange, so maybe fire.
Okay.
I will lead the way.
Go for it. I will follow with my bow and an arrow knocked.
I'm going to very cautiously go this very dark hallway.
And at the end of the hallway, you see a Genosphinx.
A fucking what one?
Oh,
Aslan.
yeah.
Okay.
Behind it, you can see a just barely visible thin line of force energy that's blocking off all three paths down the hallway.
I address the Genosphinx. Tell me, what is your riddle, O keeper?
Round she is, yet flat as a board, altar of the lupine lords, jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea, unchanged, but e'er changing eternally.
Ah, yes. Great Luna herself. The moon.
And it bows its head, and the wall of force dissipates.
Oh, you are very smart.
'Twas an easy riddle.
What gave it away?
Pearl on black velvet.
Hey, Harley, shut up.
So we continue down the hall.
Didn't you
I
say there were
will-
Hey!
multiple directions we could go?
Oh, yeah, we weren't
There's-
actually at the Sphinx yet. Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So,
Alright. I
um,
see straight.
hold on.
That's the middle ground here.
I would like to make a perception check to try and find the most well-worn path of the three.
How cautious of you. Have a little fun in life.
So,
Renadul has not lived this long being uncautious.
the path in front of you, I should say also that the floors of these chambers are about ankle deep in water. So it would behoove you to poke in front of you to search for any kind of pitfalls.
Under that advice, I will start walking with my crowbar and tapping my crowbar in front of me.
The
Can I have a
general
quarterstaff?
the general features of the of the of the tomb or dungeon, I guess you could say. All of the corridors are 10 feet high and have been carved out of, and in some places seemingly melted through, solid rock. The doors that you will come across are 8 feet by 8 feet, made of solid oak and bound in iron. The water on the floor, as I said, is about a foot deep, so just over ankle deep, and the floor itself is covered in slippery mud, though not enough for you to lose your balance. There's scummy algae that's on the walls, on the ceiling, and on the floor. Whether it's green slime or not, what you're standing in doesn't seem to be eating the metal in your boots. So with that being said, there's not really a discernible, well-worn path. It's all underwater.
Okay. Foxy, you. Well, wait. God damn it! You guys both are named Foxy. This is the worst. Foxy the Stabber. Are you a stabby rogue or a shooty rogue?
You're muted.
God damn it, Heather.
You can't lip read? I'm a shooty.
You're a shooty rogue? Okay.
Yeah.
Then shooty Foxy. Foxy shots. Which way did you say to go?
Straight.
Which, straight? You recommend? All
I'm
right, I follow
Foxy
Foxy
Shots
shots. There's Foxy shots and Foxy spells. 2 Foxies.
Wonder how long I'll stay foxy, though.
McMoonshade, what you can see through your familiar's eyes is a small alcove to the east where the water appears deeper than the rest of this area.
Oh boy. Well, let's move on. Gotta go straight anyways.
Randuil, peering further into the alcove there, it's about 10 feet deep. At the bottom, you can see a wheel that's connected to a valve.
At the bottom of the water?
Mm-hmm.
It was a good summer.
You know, I'm not the best. How far down is it?
10 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
If you're preparing, you can hold your breath for 1d4 plus your con mod minutes.
How do you turn a valve underwater?
So
Kind of obscene.
Here's
If
So,
you're preparing for it.
I've
If you're
got-
not ready for it, it's seconds instead of
I've
minutes.
I've got an option that I can try here. Let me just double check my. Okay, so yeah, I'm going
breathing?
to use Mage Hand to try and turn the valve.
Okay.
fucking perfect.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna
Mage
brace
Hand.
as best I can against the wall.
ooh, well,
Here, I'll back out of the way so you can take that spot, Sam.
Foxy would not cower.
okay.
Cowering, I'm
Not
acquiescing
cowering.
so they can get to the
Bracing.
hole.
So you see the hand extend from your focus or from your hands, however you're casting it, and go down into the murky water. It's still visible, especially because it's an illuminated hand, and it begins turning. It looks like it's struggling. It's using great force to turn it, but it does manage to get it. And you hear draining coming from the northern end.
Perfect.
Well, that must have done something. I will investigate further.
Suppose we should find out.
Very
Good
slowly, the water in the corridors around you begins to agitate a little bit.
Okay.
And as you're watching it, it does seem to be getting lower, though slowly. And ahead of you is what appears to be a water-covered room with steps rising out of the muck on the far side.
Steps that
Yes.
are already
Step
accessible.
into the room.
Randuil, take one step
Yes.
back.
Get out of my way, familiar.
And then give me a dex check, to be
Ooh.
fair.
A dex save or a dex check?
Save is fine. Save is good. So, you do fall off into the deep water below, much deeper than you initially anticipated it. And you can get a better glimpse of the area from down below the water now, and see that it is indeed much deeper than you expected. 15 feet deep, actually. As you fall in, you see 2 seaweed-type creatures and they kind of glow and illuminate. They're bioluminescent algae, and I'll need a wisdom save.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. How?
Jeez, the same roll.
Hold on a second. Fucking...
And then I'll need initiatives.
Is this a charm?
Yeah.
Yes,
Does
it
a
is.
14 make it?
For what? Oh, do you have advantage?
I do because of Fey ancestry.
14 does make it.
Yeah! Fuck you,
Oh,
charm,
boy.
bitch.
Are we still on initiative?
You are.
Yeah, I gotta still roll that shit.
Laughs and 0 dexterity.
You got a .1. That counts. You're there.
You doing stuff?
You're doing
Got it,
stuff.
bud. You're okay.
Oh, look, he thinks he's
Wait a
helping.
second.
I love how you crit and I still roll. Yeah, like you crit and all, bud, but you ain't do all that much with it. I'll tell you what right now.
Oh, I had my
Yeah.
familiar connector. That's why I got it.
Would a crit not get it over?
Oh, a crit could get it. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying.
The other thing you notice in your brief time underwater is a scattering of coins, jewelry, and a suit of chain armor that sparkles particularly fine.
Hmm.
After you know we don't die here.
You did
Do
well.
we
the
actually
first
see
time.
these creatures?
You can. They're bioluminescence. When Randuil fell into the water, that's what activated them, and now they're kind of illuminated under the water.
Venedwheel.
Do you have a handout for them?
I don't know why they didn't give me one.
They sound cool. Why would they not give a handout for them?
Because they're Kelpie.
Yeah, if you want to just look up what Kelpie looks like, they don't give me a handout. I'm sorry, but it looks like kelp. It looks like seaweed or like a
Seaweed horse.
reef. It looks like a coral
That-
reef.
Super cool.
Oh, that's not the art that they gave me at all.
Is it this one?
No. Here, I'll make it into handout since you guys are making me. But anyway, Randuil, you're up first.
That's what I got when I googled Kelpie.
You got this, bud. You can do it.
All right. So what are the rules for underwater combat again? Does
Ranged
shooty
attacks
stuff
have-
work?
It's I believe it is disadvantage. Hold on, I will pull it up for you though.
That sounds right.
Movement is halved. It's all difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, I will use my movement to get back up onto the standing ledge, which will be all my movement. And then I will shoot at this one.
That is the art that they gave me.
Wow,
Alright.
that's
That's
terrible.
coral.
Yeah, that's weak.
Yeah.
Coral?
That was much better.
I'm sorry. Show me which one you were targeting again.
The one directly in front of me.
Okay, 21 will hit.
Okay.
When making a ranged attack, automatically miss the target beyond the normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack roll is disadvantaged unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
So does a 16 hit then?
16 will still hit, yes.
Okay, so he's going to take 12 piercing damage from my bow shot.
Okay.
And I believe that's all I can do. I think I can fucking bonus action anything? No, I don't. Okay, that's it for me.
All right. They're roughly 10 feet below the water at the moment.
Okay.
So that one right there is gonna have to give me a save.
DC 16.
Dang. Does make it. So the ghostly blue flames erupt around him and cause minor bubbles around the water around it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'll do it next time. Never mind.
That's radiant damage.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm done. No bonus action.
On to Foxy. Miss Moonshade.
It's Foxy shots, thank you.
Shots with a Z.
So I can take my bonus action
Of course we do.
first to hide, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Especially as a
action.
rogue.
Yep, you get it as a cunning action.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide first. And I can't seem to see them. Now I can see them. So I will attack. What?
You got to make a stealth check to hide.
Oh,
Correct.
I don't wanna.
More than
I
enough.
did it.
More than enough.
I'm gonna hit the one on the left with my sneaky attack.
Ah, it finally added the familiar. Nope, it moved me.
Yeah.
Because you
They-
had you selected, not the familiar.
They rolled a 21 on their perception to see you, and they failed. So you would have advantage as if you were surprising them. So you get your sneak for 22 damage on the one that's already been hit.
What you're telling me is if
The
I do it
left
this
one.
way.
Okay.
I thought I saw. Do you get a bonus attack as a rogue? No.
You mean extra attack?
Sure.
You sure do.
No,
well,
you
no,
do
you
not.
don't. No, I read it wrong. That's expertise, not extra attack.
So the only way you would get a extra attack on your turn is if you did not use your bonus action to do anything else. You can use your bonus action to hit the target, but you don't get to add your dexterity modifier to any damage that you do. And that's only with a melee weapon, so if you're a shooty rogue, you are F-U-C-K-E-D, bud.
Right. So that's the end of my turn.
That's
Yep.
what two-weapon fighting is for.
Correct.
Right. My other character.
The familiar. Yep, that's Val.
Yep.
Valriel.
Open
Delmaret.
Just
T'Challa.
over there. That's good for him.
All right. On to the Kelpies then. Who will swim up to the surface? Well, actually, they'll rather swim the 30 feet and still be 10 feet under the surface, but they're going to swim up to you guys at the ledge. Zahn.
Zahn is going to wave her hands around and say some magical words. And with extending the reaches of her fingers, she's going to use Magic Missile. And the first one, I thought that was going to bring up the description, but the first one's going to go to this one here.
Okay, hang on. So that's
Yeah.
gonna... Oh, what? Okay, yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mhm.
It's
Uh,
1d4.
Second one will be for this one as well.
I'm watching the damage now to make sure.
Yep. Was that not correct? Because I'm just
Well,
doing
it was in a different game, don't worry about it, but
Okay,
it's right now. Yep.
And then the last one I'm going to hit on the one over here to the left.
So the first two are on the right?
Yep, first two on the right,
Gotcha.
last one was on the left.
Alright.
So Zan's a female too?
Zan's
Three
a
women.
yes. Female tiefling.
We have 3 women in the group then.
Girl power.
I don't discriminate against who I play. Just don't
Like
expect
that-
a female voice.
Oh, I fully expect a female voice.
Come on now.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be
That's
like middle
part of
school
it.
all over again.
It is horse dancing, madam.
Zahn, anything else?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Renduil. Renaduil.
Renadouille.
Renaduil.
There you go. You got it now. All right.
I watched a video on how pompous and shitty elves are, and they're like,
Yes.
they're so pompous and shitty that it's not Eladrin, it's Eladrin.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm like,
It's
no,
not-
fuck you, it's an Eladrin.
I'm not a Shadar Kai. I'm a Shadar Kai.
Right.
You gotta
Also-
blend it.
Is it
So is
different?
Foxy. Foxy's a Shatter Kai also.
Oh, are you? High five!
Yeah, I
Listen
am.
to the Raven Queen. What's up?
Oh, I didn't know you picked the same one.
Yeah, I was trying to be original, but I guess I fucking wasn't.
Nope.
So
I guess that
They-
makes 3 of us.
they are not technically in melee
damn
range
it.
right now, correct?
No, they're 10 feet under you.
Okay. So I will run over here real quick, and aiming at the same one again, I'll fire off 2 more shots. Pew pew!
Both will
23 and
hit.
25. Okay.
Good rolls.
So
Oh,
he's
me.
going to take 10 piercing damage. Wow, I did shit on those.
That's quite low.
And it was quite low.
You rolled a 1 on both.
I did. That sucks.
Wow.
Looks like some 3-5 rolls.
It's okay.
Anything
I only
else?
had the 1d8 with no mod.
Nope, 2 shots. That's it for Renadwheel.
Way to
Mick
go.
Moonshade.
We'll keep going at the same one. They're still underwater, you said?
Yep, 10 feet.
Oh, it's easier just to have them make that save still.
Deck save. Both of them? Or just the one on the left?
Just, yep,
Oh,
same
yeah,
one as
Sacred
before.
Flame. Gotcha. Blue flames
Oh.
erupt around it, and
Yoga
it
Flame.
floats to the top of the water, dead.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3.
I'm not having a stroke.
I'm
There is
good.
2 Foxy Moonshades.
That's part of the flavor.
Okay.
Technically,
alright.
you're worth
Also
not only 2
familiar.
other women, but 3 Shadow Arcai.
Yeah.
Both the there is 2 Foxy Moonshades. They look like completely similar and identical in every single way.
Her
We're,
twin
we're
sister.
twin sisters with the same name.
Hey!
Almost.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Our parents are lazy.
So you're literally traveling around with 3 Shadow Elves right now. How does that make you feel?
Well, I'm a blue navy shaded tiefling, so I feel right at home. The only
Okay.
difference is I got big
Yeah.
old swirling horns.
We're believable. We're a girl band.
Beautiful.
We're not a girl band. I'm a dude.
You're a
Mick
girl
Moonshade,
now.
anything else?
I'm a drummer. That's fine.
Mick Moonshade, anything else?
Oh no, so
Alright.
done.
Apparently that's Bob now.
Foxy Moonshade.
Hey, you went to Foxy Shots. I figured I'd switch it up too.
So, I'm gonna keep asking questions at the start of my turn. If I hide while they can see me, am I disadvantaged?
No, if a hide is, for you as a rogue, is a bonus action, and it's your stealth check versus their perception check.
So I can be right in front of them and hide.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hide.
5e is weird that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna still hit the one that's over here.
Some days I miss 3-5 that way.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just some things that just...
Atlante.
Are you hiding or not?
Yes.
You gotta make a stealth check.
Damn it. Does it even matter? I rolled a 20.
No, it really doesn't matter. But if you want that sneak attack damage, it does.
Oh, that's true. 18.
So they do see you,
What the hell?
but you are able to hit. Still, for the 6 damage.
These guys roll way too well. That's ridiculous.
Anything else?
No.
Foxy's familiar.
We're all in a row too.
Dude. Just flying around checking out the room.
Sure. Again, you've got the set of stairs to the north of you.
Mhm.
Underneath of you, it looks like there's a door with some chambers. Water, again, is 15 feet deep to the bottom. And still just a spattering of coins and jewelry and set of
No
chambers.
more enemies though? Nothing else moving under the water?
Nope, just the one Kelpie.
Okay.
Foxy, I will need a wisdom save.
You gotta be more specific than that.
You, Foxy.
Okay.
I call John McMoonshade.
Mm.
Oh,
If they're
wisdom.
calling me Foxy, I'd be worried.
That does not
Sure.
pass.
I'm
So you
sure.
are magically charmed by the Kelpie, and on your next turn, you feel compelled to join the Kelpie down below, and instead of holding your breath, you embrace the water openly and take a big gulp in.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Beautiful.
I don't like that.
Wondrous. Magical.
Do they see this? Or is it too dark?
No, they saw a glow, a flash of the bioluminescence on the algae, and you just, whoa, you're just transfixed by that glow now, and they see you start to like lean in towards the water. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You pulled. Ferris Bueller, you're my hero.
Is it out of the water?
He pulled a Cameron move. No, it's still 10 feet under.
It's still 10 feet under, so a fire may sizzle going towards it, is what I'm
Yes.
hearing. Okay,
Yes.
I
alright,
wonder
well,
if we
If you
pulled
wanted
it
to throw
out
a
of the
fall
water.
We're gonna-
fireball underneath it.
That's interesting. I gotta look that up.
What?
Because I would think that a fireball would just cause the area around it to just start boiling and scalding instantly for the damage.
Well, that's what I was wondering as far as like a fire bolt in general. Because it is magic fire. And that's what I was going to use.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Fireball should occur normally. So
What about
firebolt,
fire bolt?
yeah, that
Fire
stands
bolt
to
should?
reason.
Okay.
Yep.
Then pretend like that magic missile never happened.
Yep.
And let me know, does a 13 hit?
It does not.
You sure you don't want to
Oh.
go back to the magic missile?
Yeah, right. Well, I made my decision, and that's the end of my turn. I ain't moving. I'm a mage.
I have a
Renadweed.
quick question about the magic
Amazing.
fire.
Yeah.
If you use create bonfire underwater, maintain concentration on it, would it actually be a campfire burning underwater?
These are questions for scholars. Why are we asking these questions?
I'm a scholar. Well, I'm a sage, but
It's the one I'm reading right now. It says nothing in the rules causes a fireball to vaporize water, and that's Jeremy Crawford, one of the balancing rules guys. So if he says fireball doesn't vaporize, I would think create bonfire also wouldn't vaporize.
Would it just be a fire sitting down there for a minute?
Yeah, it's Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob. They have
It'd be
fires.
cool to mess with someone.
They have fires in Bikini Bottom. But yeah, I would say that would work. Renadweed.
Okay. So I can still seek this guy as long as what I just pinged is the enemy.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
11 will miss.
18.
The 20 will. Oh, how are you at dis? Oh, because thank you. 18 will hit though.
Okay. 10 piercing damage on that one.
All right.
And that's Renadweed's turn.
What class are you, Scott?
I am a fighter.
Okay.
Arcane archery fighter.
With a yeah, that's weird.
Is that the UA one?
No,
Or is
it's XGE.
published?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
shit.
real one.
Arcane archery. Yep, there it is.
what? I'm sorry. What is everyone? So we got a fighter.
I am
There's
I'm a
no
wizard.
introductions here.
human male.
I'm
Okay.
basically you in the Thursday group, except I'm in this group.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm a wizard,
A
You got a
celestial warlock.
warlock. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I heard we got a rogue.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Cool. I got it. All right.
You caught up.
Pretty
And
good
we're
mix for a
Foxy,
4-man
Foxy.
party,
Mhm.
especially with no collaboration whatsoever.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Well, I was originally going to be like an in-your-face great weapon fighter, and then I was like, you know what? I want to try and be a ranged tank, so here I am.
Yeah, working out
McMoonshade.
so far. Oh, my bad.
You good?
Well, I guess we gonna stick with Sacred Flame here.
Wait, so we have no melee right now?
Correct.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna
Okay,
walk
no
over
melee.
here to use my bonus action to slap my twin sister.
It is able to resist.
No damage. And I am done.
You do, if you want to break free of the charm, you do have to do some damage.
How much damage does a slap do?
1d, what is it, 1d1 or is it 1d4? I think it's 1d4 if you're not proficient because it's an unarmed strike.
It's 1d1 plus your strength.
That's it, 1d1 plus strength.
So it does -2 damage.
So it
Heal
does
me.
the minimum of 1 damage. It has to
Yeah.
deal 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing with the charm is, if it takes damage from a source other than the Kelpie or drowning, it can repeat the saving throw. So it has to take the damage. So,
If I slap her, she remakes the
yep.
save.
Foxy, you take 1 point of damage as McMoonshade slaps you across the face, and you are able to repeat your wisdom saving throw. You don't.
Can I have damage?
So
Right.
you jump into the pool and take a big old breath of water.
Oh no.
I like this character. Don't kill her.
And you start swimming towards using your movement to swim towards the Kelpie, and you are floating, just your mouth is just wide open and smile, and you're happy as can be, just floating underwater. And
Am I just drinking all the water? Or am I just breathing underwater?
what's your con mod?
I hope it's good. It's a 3.
You have 18 seconds before you suffocate. 3 rounds of combat. Boxy's familiar.
How deep is she?
10 feet.
What form is your familiar?
Can't even see it right now.
No, I can't. It's dark.
It's like a goblin.
Yeah, it's a real shame I have to keep the lighting, because then you guys don't get to see all the cool colors. But it's a price you pay for
There's
immersion.
a ninja in front of it. I can't tell what that is.
That unfortunately does not have anything with the swim speed.
There, it's a little imp.
Oh, it's just hovering overhead.
Yep.
Still invisible.
That's hilarious.
It is done.
Alrighty. The
Wait,
Kelpie.
are these?
Hmm?
Are these still 10-foot squares?
They are.
Oh.
The Kelpie then, oops, not that one, is going to swim up to the surface and climb up onto the ledge and slash on over to you, McMoonshade, and try to
Of course.
slam at you with whatever tendrils it has.
Whew.
20 to hit,
Yeah, that'll definitely do.
and I don't know why it didn't roll damage. For 11 points of piercing, and you are grappled.
Cool.
On to Zan. This thing is
Uh,
on the surface now. At least a little
I see
bit.
that. I see that. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this again. Is it still standing after those 2?
Read them off to me, sorry I'm away.
Magic missile. It's 5,
Oh.
8 points of damage.
Yep, for sure.
It's still standing? Okay. Last missile is going to be directed towards Foxy, who is currently suffocating herself, because that should stop it, correct?
It'll allow her to repeat her wisdom save.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, but take 5 points of damage and repeat your wisdom save. But don't
Huh?
die!
Telling my mom and all of you.
I'm trying. This is what I got. I'm a blaster caster.
You are no longer under the charm effect.
It worked. I'm very bad at you.
Bubbles just coming from below the water.
Probably don't even know who hit you.
I mean, just like a bolt of
The
energy.
only one that has a magic missile.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's fair.
necessarily know that. You just know force damage.
Yep.
Of which you know there's at least 2 in the group that could use that, possibly even
I've
3
been
others.
around the block. I know what a
Rana
magic
Dweel.
missile is.
Oh boy, it's Ronadweel's turn. Guess what I'm gonna do? If you guess to shoot at the thing, you're right. 12, 27. What the fuck? I'm guessing the 27 hits.
Yep.
You have some weird rolls tonight.
Man, some super weird rolls. 12 piercing damage.
Shit.
That'll do it
Alright.
for me, boss.
Very good. McMoonshade. 12 strength check to escape the grapple.
Strength check. I thought it was athletics or acrobatics.
It is, I'm sorry, you're correct.
Alright, at least I have some small chance.
Ooh. Ooh.
Doesn't matter. I'm still restrained. I can still cast, right?
Yeah, at
Or is that
disadvantage.
restricted as well?
No, it's at disadvantage is all. Any attacks you make while grappled.
In other words, if I just did, you know, the standard.
I'm importing this stuff right now because I forgot to do it earlier. Oh yeah, you could totally cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Since technically it's part of the condition, wouldn't it have disadvantage? He's kind of restrained in a way too, isn't he?
interesting. Let's see.
Grapple.
It says
No,
using
I'm
at
the
least
restrained one. Never
one
mind.
free hand, you try to seize the target, making a strength check. You succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. If you succeed, the subject condition specifies the thing that ends it, and you can release the target whenever you like. Moving a grapple target. Yeah, it doesn't say anything that they're restrained or anything. It just says you have
I'm
to
the
have at least-
restrained one.
Right. Well, not restrained,
Yeah.
just 0 speed. Everything else is fine.
Am I grappled or restrained?
Grappled.
You are the
Okay.
opposite of Lightning McQueen.
There is a
You
difference
are
there.
Big
not
difference. Big
speed.
difference. Yeah. No, you're just grappled, not restrained. So, yep, still can totally cast Sacred Flame.
No disadvantage.
No.
It's like I was hoping.
Ooh,
Hey,
boy,
hey,
that's
hey,
a
kinda.
good roll. Cheers to the
Aw,
nat 20.
dick.
Cheers.
What a dick.
Damn.
Foxy, anything else?
I am done.
Alright. So basically, grapple just prevents you from moving.
It's more or less the same thing as restrained, just doesn't force the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-5 grapple is you ain't doing nothing.
I don't know,
you're
in a
st-
grapple, you can do a lot. You can break the grapple, you can disarm, you can trip, you can push, you can pull, you can shove, you can bull rush. Our entire skill tree is built around grappling.
Oh, I missed Bull Rush Fighters.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bull Rush was sweet. Foxy, it is on to you. Bull Rush was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Gilly,
dwarf that charges
Gilly.
through everything. He doesn't even swing his weapon. Just...
Is the other one gone?
It is.
That is simply unacceptable.
You're at
because
10
I
feet
killed
below
it
the
already?
water at the moment.
I'm underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Am I conscious again?
Yes.
So I can just swim back up.
Mm-hmm.
So where am I in the water? Because I'm still up on this. Oh, I see. This is me.
Yep.
So because I'm 10 feet under, can I move away before I swim up? Without getting an attack of opportunity?
Right.
No, moving away is moving away.
But I'm 10 feet under. So I'm not within 5 feet of her.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah, you're right. But it's because this map has 10-foot squares, you kind of have to treat everything as 10-foot
Mm-hmm.
reach. So for the sake of the game, I would say that unfortunately you are still in range.
So...
Well, no, because I did that earlier, where, yeah, if there's a 10-foot difference, because is the thing at the surface, or
Right.
is it at...
It's on the surface. It's on the ledge
Oh,
right
then
now.
yeah, she can
Yeah.
get out of the way then, yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna swim back before I go up to the surface and swim here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take the hide action as a bonus action.
You could do it at advantage since you are underwater. 27.
One
okay.
time I didn't need it. And...
Close though.
Goodness. These guys.
18
Freak
will
out,
hit.
baby. Almost done. Freak out.
See, that's the
Lots of
attack.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
And on to the familiar.
Actually, why not? We'll give it a shot here. Oh, it's invisible. Wouldn't that mean it have attack on its attack? Advantage on its attack?
Absolutely would.
22?
Will hit.
Ooh.
His invisibility is broken, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong one.
And then
Where's
in the chat, you just click the word attack.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. And
You have to make a DC con save of 11.
taking half as much. You know what? Even if it passes, you'll still kill it.
Nice.
You guys just see this devilish thing come out of nowhere. Within the next 6 seconds, it goes invisible again.
Yep, just out of the shadows as it bites down on the fish and starts tearing it up, and then goes invisible.
It was a sting attack, so it was more like there's a scorpion tail.
Okay, so the scorpion tail comes out, and you see it pierce the fish as it's dragged off. into
I'm quite
invisibility.
used to it.
This thing's way too small to drag a Kelpie.
So, out of combat now, I'd like to prepare to go underwater and get that chain shirt or whatever.
Okay. Is that all you're grabbing?
What else is down there, you said?
A spattering of coins littered throughout. It'll take you a few minutes, especially underwater, so you'd need to continuously go up and come for air. All in all, it'd take you about an hour to pick up all the gold and jewelry.
I want to help. I want those
Absolutely. We're all helping on this one.
Okay, so between the four of us, if we're all doing it and all prepared for it, it should only take like 15, 20 minutes.
Yep. And again, that's... You guys can hold your breath for several minutes, not 15. So you'd have to at least make a few trips back up to the surface, depositing what you find on the ledges here. The chainmail is a +1 chainmail. All in all, you are able to collect 600 gold pieces lying around, and the jewelry is worth 2,000 gold.
I mean, I'm not getting my clothes wet, but
Then you get no gold.
that's okay. I'm here for the bigger prize.
Mage hand. I'll just put this down here.
That's a good
That's
idea.
what I'm saying. Mage hand. I'm not getting myself wet, but I'll grab some gold.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Well, I'm not super interested in a +1 chain shirt. Is anybody else?
Use
How
it.
much?
Or
Yeah, I
chain
think-
mail.
Chain mail.
Or chain mail?
Yeah,
I'm
chain
even
mail.
less interested.
Heavy, isn't it?
Hold
Yeah, it's
on.
heavy.
I couldn't even use it.
Yeah, I can't use it either.
We get the hell out of the water.
I'm proficient with it, but I can't equip it.
And down the hall, McMoonshade and you're familiar, you can see a set of doors to the north and to the east.
Thing's still 10 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
Is this a gap?
Was there
It is.
anything
Yeah,
else
what?
in the pool besides the treasure?
Mm-mm.
Like no exits or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd like to continue over the chasm to where Foxy is.
Okay.
Foxy spells.
I'm about to say, we need to spell. I guess I'll jump in and swim over.
So Zanyu ended up getting wet anyway.
I guess.
Is this a door right next to me?
It is.
You've got a door to your east and a door to the north.
I would like to check the door to the east.
All right. Opens up without a problem.
I like how every time he opens the door, Zan backs away.
Dude, so I just realized
it's-
I don't have any armor proficiency, so I actually have a 10 AC.
Hold on, Foxy.
Sorry.
You're good. When you walk in the stone
You probably have
corridor,
mage armor, don't you?
Mm-mm.
you should have mage armor. That's a good spell.
I do. I have shield.
Oh, that's even... Well,
Helpful.
mage, it's only a reaction. Mage armor's... I like mage armor more.
8 hours.
But anyway, the stone corridor, when you walk in, changes abruptly to a spinning cylinder.
I'm glad I didn't walk in.
Apparently, the cylinder is made of some light-colored metal. The inner surface rotates rapidly. It is painted with a dizzying black and white spiral pattern, and it glistens as if coated with some substance.
I'm gonna
Is
walk
you-
closer.
It's quite slippery, though not so slippery that you would kind of lose your balance.
I'll brace myself against the wall. What is it like? Can I tell what's making the floor slippery?
Oil.
Okay.
And I
Well, I
can't
don't
see
wanna
the
fuck with
source of
that.
the oil.
No, it's covering the entire floor.
Be a perfect time to throw a fireball.
It would not.
Actually,
I
yeah,
thought
that's
about
not
it.
a bad idea. Throw a fire spell at it or a
Do
torch
you
or something
see
and
that I
burn
am
off
in the
all
oil right now?
Not right
Well, get-
now.
Get out of the oil and I will.
Jeez, duh.
What is this? Is this more oil?
No, I apologize. That's the cylinder itself. That's where all the oil is. So everywhere in that circle area, that's the spinning cylinder that you see. That's where all the
Circle
oil
area?
is. Yeah,
Right, so we can't really go past that, is what you're telling us.
you could if you wanted to.
You wanted to dive through a spinning blade of death?
No, it's the chamber around. The floor is solid.
Oh,
Yeah, the chamber itself around that area is
It's like
spinning.
the fun house.
Exactly.
I got it. Okay, I got you.
Yep. And that
Interesting.
bridge area itself is covered in oil.
Little kid bullshit
That
mirror
sounds like so
maze.
much fun.
I'm gonna
Go
check the door
for
to
it.
the north
I'll
while
be
you
right
guys
behind
are
you.
figuring out the twisty turny room.
How tall is the oil?
It's just surface level.
I don't know if your imp counts as you'll be right behind me.
It doesn't really, but it kind of
Don't-
does.
Foxy, hang on, right there. Renadwil, you do open the door, and you notice one thing, that it's getting hotter. It's getting warmer the further deeper you're going north. Not so uncomfortably hot, but if you were to put your hand on the next door, it'd be a little bit more warmer than the last one.
Okay. Do we have access to those notes?
Which ones?
The one that was a here we go. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah.
handout? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Foxy, from when you were about right here, yeah, about right there, you made out a small little arrow slit in the wall, and then you see an ignition and an arrow of fire shoot out,
Oh no.
and the entire area erupts into flames, and you take 6 points of fire damage.
Is this
Don't for-
considered a trap?
It's
Don't
fire
forget
damage,
about
right?
No.
poison and shit.
No, it was not a trap. As you hear a male voice call out from beyond the arrow slit, "Snarla, my love, ready yourself. We have unexpected guests." And you hear the unsheathing of 2 swords.
Oh boy.
From where?
And then I'll need initiatives.
Oh, double oh boy.
Just past
Alright.
the arrow slit.
This
See
way?
if I can do this without
Yep.
fucking up this time.
And that whole area is on fire now, so anybody that wants to go through it would have to take fire damage. And anybody that starts to turn there would also take fire damage.
Can you
The
mark
DM's immune
where
to
the fire damage is?
Can you see it on the map here? That like,
Oh, I cannot see
yeah,
that far. Okay. I
You'll
wasn't
see
sure if
it.
it was closer to us or not.
yeah, you'll see it when it comes up.
Okay.
It's in that room I went to by myself. You're welcome.
Shouldn't have
True,
done
my
that.
imp was with you.
Yeah, his useless imp was with me.
Shouldn't
You
have
just
done
imp just
that.
killed the Kelpie. Did you kill Kelpie?
Yeah, I helped. Does your imp resist fire damage?
He's immune to fire.
Looks like we got everybody.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys
Good guy
rolled
to
hot
have.
tonight. Man, you guys rolled good. Renadwil.
Oh boy, it's me. I
You-
will move forward the 30 feet that I can move. Actually, I think as an elf, then I get an extra 5 feet, or is it only wood elves? That's only wood elves.
What elf?
That's fine. That's fine.
Did
And
a
then I can
dash.
see Foxy's familiar.
You can't. It's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it has the ninja mask on.
Unless he can see invisibility.
Okay, so I can get to right here.
You're
and
at the
all I
base
can-
of the fire right now. So
Can't see Foxy shots, though.
There's a stone cylinder that's just spinning rapidly around the walls. Walkway that's covered in oil that's now ignited in a blaze.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything else because all I have left is bonus action. So that's my turn. I ran up.
Foxy's familiar.
We did it again. We're in the initiative order. In order again.
Just gonna go up ahead there, see what's coming. And it's done.
Right.
So you can see the fire area. Alright, so your familiar does find a door and sees a little bit closer into the arrow slit a male, heavily armored, 2 swords, a long sword and a short sword drawn. We'll go on to you, Foxy. Ooh.
So
Foxy, you will take another 2 points of fire damage when you start your turn in the fire.
So, can I like run on the walls as a rogue? Is that like
No,
No,
you would
that's-
need a move called Spider Climb for that.
Monk shit, quote unquote.
Can I
Monks.
do front flips to move faster without walking through it.
You can dash. You won't take any damage running through it.
Oh, okay. This isn't divinity.
Correct.
Mm,
It's only starting your turn or ending your turn in the fire.
okay. So I will move through it and open the door. Well, can I see through the arrow slit first?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody in it?
There is. There is a heavily armored male wielding a long sword and a short sword.
Can I shoot through the arrow slit?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna shoot him. Am I hidden?
You could certainly try. You are hidden.
Wow. Okay. So I will short bow him with a 23.
Clang off his armor.
Are you what? A
Oh,
what?
23. I'm sorry. I forgot you were hidden. Nope. I was looking at the 14.
I was like, guys, run.
My fault. Sorry. No,
We're
23
done
will
here.
definitely
It's
hit.
got the AC of Tiamat. We can't handle this.
Tiamat's got more AC than that.
What?
Okay, but a 23 wouldn't hit on someone who has more than that in AC, now would it?
Turn. Over. And turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Nick Moonshade.
Why are we like this?
There is a fire blazing in the room now.
There was a firefight!
Fortunately, I don't think they're in range of anything I got. Best I got is 120 feet.
There's a really cool arrow slit you can shoot through.
Yep. Oh, it's 140 though.
Yeah. Just out of my range. Nothing can reach. I don't feel like wasting a spell just to port to the other side there.
Oh, I see the arrow port.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
It's a bonus action.
Zahn.
Aren't you a
Zan's
Shattercry?
gonna move 2, 3.
Actually, I should have probably just dashed in retrospect.
Because that's
You
30.
can if you want to.
You have the blood.
Can I
Okay.
see that there's anybody through that slit?
With the fire, yes. Normally you would not
With
be able
fire?
to, but the fire is just kind of illuminating the whole chamber, and it's just kind of flickering through the arrow slit. Every like
Okay.
wisp of fire is just
Okay.
a glimpse of the figure.
But there's definitely someone in there,
definitely
correct?
someone in there. Yep.
Okay. Well then, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Ooh.
And hold on, because I know I have friends in front of me. I am part of the School of Evocation, and I can sculpt spells to say, nuh-uh.
Dang.
That always
Nuh-uh.
helps.
So-
Pretty nice.
Ooh.
So
it's a 100-foot
everyone's
wall?
fine. Yep, it's 100-foot line. Hopefully it makes it.
For sure. Well, no.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh no.
That's the 10-foot.
Yep, it
Yeah,
sure
maybe.
won't.
Oh shit!
Where I'm at, I'm about 110 feet right now.
That's the
Had
trap.
to
card.
dash
I
to
did
get
not.
there.
I didn't even look at that. That was completely my fault.
No, you're good,
We
man.
forgive you.
So, I mean, I'll let you take that back. You can, judging the distance, you're like, can the lightning bolt reach?
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
it might just dissipate off
Is there someone 120 feet away from me?
130.
100.
No, I'm sorry, 125 from you.
God damn it.
No, it is 130.
Okay.
It is 130.
Okay. Well then, I take a dash action, and that's it. That's all I do. That's all I can do.
I was gonna say, you can't end your movement in round
Yeah,
of wheels, but you're good.
Yep. That's my turn.
Rennet
Damn
Wheel
it.
permits no man inside of him.
But I'm not a man.
Still don't care.
Oh, she can get inside of him.
There will be no penetration of Rennet Wheel.
You hear some shuffling from beyond the door, Foxy and the Familiar, and
Ooh,
you
that's a
hear
good band name.
Foxy and the Familiar.
Called it.
You hear a female voice calling out from the other end. Come in, we'd love to see you. And she will ready her action.
Oh, they don't want to open this door for a reason.
The male voice will call out, "Darling, allow me to introduce our guests."
Is this fucking Jesse and James? What is happening here?
And he will open up the door. And Foxy, he's gonna swing at you in a kind of
Oh my
slash,
Oh.
and then backhand with the short sword
Every one of those hits.
for 21 points total of damage.
So I have uncanny dodge.
Will not
Yep.
help you here.
Why?
No, you're thinking of evasion, Chris. Hold on.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the damage against you.
I am thinking of evasion. That was the deck save one, right?
So she can pick the highest damage attack and cut it in half if she so chooses.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'd be 16 damage
16.
instead of 21.
But know that this means you cannot make any attacks of opportunity or any other reaction type thing
Right.
until
It
your
does
turn
use
again.
your reaction.
Oh,
Correct.
that's fine. It's my turn again.
Yeah, I had to catch myself multiple times with that on Tycho.
Yep. Very easily mixed up.
Oh yeah.
And that will end Burkett. Renadwil.
1 second, sorry, I'm switching something on this OTI.
Work.
Stupid OTIs.
Dude, they sent me home with fucking 150 of these sumbitches. I gotta get them done. So...
Work first.
Rented... Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he's within 80 feet of me from here. I can easily see whichever one this is. I don't know if that's the girl or the
That's
guy.
Burkett, the guy.
Okay, well, Burkett's about to take some longbow shots to the fucking face. 19, 25, or 24.
Both will hit.
You're gonna take 8 piercing. You're gonna take 19 piercing damage altogether.
Alright. And it does sink into his armor, and he's looking pretty hurt after that one.
Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? What are these guys? Can we tell what race they are?
Oh,
The dead
yes,
kind.
Yes, they're both humans.
They're both humans. Renadwil will not suffer your kind. And that's my turn.
The familiar.
So the door's open now, right?
It is.
I could fly through it without attracting much attention.
Mhm.
But where could I go in there? But fuck it, I'm just gonna put it back here. Be done with it. Not gonna help me in this combat yet.
All the girls.
And hang out in the fire. It's like home. Fire's done.
Foxy.
It's time for the real Foxy. I'm going to, I guess, just attack with my rapier. Baby. 18.
As her reaction, Snarla is going to cast haste on Burkett since she had readied her action from before.
That's some shit.
It's pretty good. It's a good idea.
I would like to change my attack to hit that bitch.
Nope. So as your rapier comes to strike him, you see Burkett just get infused with energy, and it just kind of hits his armor, and he looks down at you and scoffs.
Much for the real Foxy, eh?
Gonna make a mean face and end my turn.
McMoonshade.
I have a clear line of sight on him from here.
Yeah, he was attacking Foxy through the door, so while all that's happening, you could see his
All right.
movements. A limb here and there, maybe a torso.
In that case, 2 Eldritch Blasts to the face. Oh,
23
maybe
will hit.
1. Ugh.
Oof.
A second. Doesn't add something.
I think you get 2 beams now.
Do.
And yeah, so it's 2D. Roll another D10, and then you're gonna add con mod to both.
I already threw 2 Eldritch Blast. Why would I throw another one?
Just click
Oh,
the
I
other
see.
damage.
I see.
The first one was an 18, the second one was a 23.
Gotcha. So
It didn't add the charisma mod to it.
right.
It should be 9 plus additional 5.
So the way I interpret Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna double check myself. Directed beams at the same target or at different ones. Make a separate attack roll for each beam. Yep, never mind. I'm wrong. You are right.
It functions precisely like Magic Missile. It's just better because it's Warlock flavored and it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Well, I thought if you were targeting the same creature, you only had to make one spell attack, but no, indeed, you do have to make 2 separate spell attacks.
When we first started, I think you and I decided to do that just to make things easier for us.
Mm-hmm.
So it felt better just to roll 5d10 at some point.
Right.
Or the thought of it, at least.
Right. It makes sense to me, but I guess whatever. So the 23 will hit for the 9 points of... Oh no, I already did that. For the 9 points of force damage. And he's looking pretty bloodied and bruised right now. Zon.
How fucked up is Moonshade over there? Or Moonshade?
Moonshade, how would you describe yourself?
I'm definitely feeling a little wounded, but I'm still good to go.
Oh, you're 30 feet out of range anyways, so never mind.
Zon.
Yeah, I'm done.
Zon is gonna dash 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Hold on, before I mess that up, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah. Mad dash.
Okay.
And it's not till what? The start of my turn?
End of your turn, if you end in fire or start in fire.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm ending my turn in fire.
So you take 7 points of fire damage.
No. I didn't think that fire damage was going to be that much, but okay.
She actually got 2.
The whole floor was covered in oil, so it's kind of like a big
Oh,
bigger than you
yeah.
expect.
I gotcha. But that'll be the end of my turn.
Burn up.
Hmm?
Doesn't the oil burn up?
At some point.
At some point, yeah.
It takes 2 turns to fully burn oil, so at least 12 seconds.
So at the end of this round, the fire will be snuffed.
I'm glad I waited to go through it.
Same.
Snarla, while maintaining concentration on, on haste, is going to, with her other hand, shoot forward arcane darts at you, Foxy.
Me?
You're the only one she can see. See, it rolled it right that time. Why does it roll? I don't fucking know. For 14 points of damage, as arrows just come hurling out.
So how does that work? So if I use my dodge, I just have the 4?
Hmm?
If I use uncanny dodge, would I just have 4? Since it rolled multiple?
Stand by. Have the attacks damage. Shoot.
Is magic missile an attack? There's no attack roll.
Right.
That is the real question.
That's some shit. That is an attack.
No attack roll, though.
What are we arguing? I'm sorry.
Whether magic
Uncanny
missile is an
if you can
attack.
use uncanny dodge to reduce damage from magic missile. It does not say it makes an attack. It just says each dart hits a creature.
No, if you're taking damage from a foe or a target or a fucking trap that you can see, and you're a rogue, you can decide to use your uncanny dodge.
I would agree with that. It is an attack, even though it doesn't specify it's making an attack action, whether ranged or melee. It's still an attack.
Correct.
So
If you are being dealt damage in some way by some force,
Exactly.
that you
Rules
can
as
see,
intended versus rules as written. Exactly. Exactly.
can I ask if your +3 is +1 from each of them?
What do you mean +1 from each of them?
It says it rolled 3d4 +3. So
That's
does
from
it
her
actually
ability
roll-
modifier.
So it doesn't do that to each of them? It just adds that to one of them?
It would be added +1 to each, but instead it just
Yeah,
added
so it
+3.
would actually be 5 damage for that one magic missile then.
It should be plus, her ability modifier is +3, so it should be +3 to each missile.
I don't
So it
think
should
it's doing
be
that right then.
But yeah, it's
7
totally
plus
not.
5 is 12, plus another 6. So you should be taking 18 damage plus. Oh, wait, no.
Fucking Roll20. You know what?
Yeah, what? 1d4, 1. What the fucking
I don't
fuck?
even
Just
care
roll it
anymore.
like
I'm
normal.
just not gonna dodge it.
Creates
I'm
one
just
more dart,
kidding.
so she casts it at 2nd level, so it's going to be 4d4 plus 4. And I'm rolling that right now, and that's the damage you're going to take. And then you can have that as you want.
$98.
Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target, and with her ability mod, it's +3. So 1d4 plus 4.
But that's still not right, because if each dart deals that...
Fuck, you're right.
4d4 +3 plus the ability mod. Is it +6 overall?
Yeah, it's a d4.
Somebody
plus-
do algebra.
2, 3,
Hold on.
4. I rolled too many times. 1d4 plus 4 is each missile right now.
Plus the ability mod is?
That's
What, you
with the
said 3?
ability. That's with the ability mod. It's 1d4 plus 1, and then the ability mod adds an extra 3, so it's 1d4 plus 4.
You don't add ability mod to magic missile.
No shit.
A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. That's
I hate this fucking spell.
Okay, then that makes...
I
then
assume
the
she had
first
some
way it
kind of
rolled
sweet
is
ability. I was about to say.
Okay, so these next amounts of damage is what you're going to take. She's shooting 4 darts at you.
The first
4d4
one's
plus
correct.
4.
Oh.
That's the roll.
You said it was only 3 before.
Yeah, you
1, 2, 3, 4. So you're taking 7, 12. You're taking 15 damage.
yes, yes.
Oh jeez, don't ever use that again.
Seriously. Holy fuck, magic missile is a pain in the ass. And it's supposed to be the easiest spell ever. It hits.
Right. Too bad.
One of the reasons why I never use it.
So yes,
Oh, it's a good spell to have in
you
the
can use
repertoire.
Uncanny Dodge to reduce the 3, 4, 5, or 3.
See, the coolest thing about Magic Missile is that it's the most expensive cantrip in the game.
It's not a cantrip.
Exactly. That's my fucking
Yep.
point.
That,
It
that
should
was the
be.
joke.
Yeah.
I get you. I get
Should
you.
be, though.
There's no reason for it to be a 1-level spell slot, other than upcasting it for no good fucking reason.
So, are you reducing any of that damage, Foxy?
Yeah, I'll reduce to 5. Is it a 3 or a 2? 3, right?
You round down, so it's 2.
2?
Yeah. On to Burkett, then. Who is going to look back and... Starla, my love. I may not make it. It's up to you now. Before he charges in at you, Foxy.
Ooh.
God. Wow, that's 2 drinks.
And yep.
You know, I didn't think somebody else had a turn
Ugh.
before my turn. I didn't know you clicked ahead on initiative
And
or on the turn order.
because of haste, it gets one more. He gets one more attack with his longsword.
What a bitch!
No, with haste he gets a full round of actions. So if his attack is multi-attack, he gets another whole multi-attack.
Shut up, Scott.
Sorry,
It
rules
actually
lawyer.
only used to take attack, and
Oh, 1 weapon attack only. I
Yep.
did
I
not
was about
see
to
that.
say, I think he
Okay.
only gets 1 weapon attack regardless.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So wait, if you're hasted, can you also use action surge and be a super duper asshole?
Yes, you
Just-
could.
you
Yeah,
could
okay,
absolutely.
alright.
But you couldn't use the action granted by haste
So-
to use action surge.
Foxy, I think 3 of those are hitting.
You don't have to use an action to do action surge. It's a free
Yes.
action in and of
Ah.
itself.
So
enough.
that's
Haven't played a fighter
28
yet.
damage. Ooh, Fox is not looking so hot anymore.
And since you've already used your reaction with Uncanny Dodge the last round, can't do so again. Randuil.
Yep.
You're getting closer.
That's the top of the round, so the fire is out.
Oh, nice. If the fire's out, I'm gonna move up 30 feet just to make this shot a little bit easier. Not that distance really matters for a longbow. Targeting the same dude again. 26 and a 10, I'm sure misses.
Drink up.
What's a drink?
26 will hit.
5 piercing damage on that one. And that's my turn. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. It's not my turn. I can use my bonus action to try and redirect that secondary attack. I think this is it. Yes. So does a 19 hit the other target?
It will meet. Wait, which other target?
Not him.
You can't see her.
It doesn't.
You don't. What do you
I
mean?
don't have to be able to see her. There's another target
How would
within
you
60
know where to
feet.
direct
Right.
it?
I mean, that does what? Towards a new
Alright.
target. You can't see a new target other than your friends.
That doesn't specify you have to say it, but okay.
It says towards a new target. There is no other target in your vision other
It's
than
a
your
Fairness,
friends.
it doesn't say target you can see though, as
Exactly.
it ordinarily does in spells and the like.
I agree with Chris. You wouldn't know where the target
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, that's
It's just
stretching
the
it a
fact
little
though
bit.
that you have to direct it though. Absolutely
Do you know
agree
where
with
she
you.
is?
That's
in the room right
stretching it a
now?
little bit.
If you can guess where she is in the room right now without seeing, then you can hit her.
Northeast, southeast, southwest, or northwest.
She's in.
This is a fun game.
She's in the southwest corner of the
Wrong,
room.
you can't do it. you
Hero
redirect the arrow
sails
to the
into that
southeast and it hits the wall.
Hey man, you gotta try covering shot.
Hey,
when
I
you get
like
an opportunity.
I like that. We'll do that next time. If you can't see the target, guess. And if you're wrong, that's where it's going.
Yeah, start rolling a 1d4.
Damn it, I am not doing well over here. And I have no
Oh,
way to
I-
heal myself.
Was trying to help with that.
I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna do that shit. Damn it, but I really don't want to. Oh, the fire's gone now. Okay. So I will teleport just back to here so I can still see him. Why is nobody within 5 feet of him?
And how are you teleporting?
With
Some rogue bullshit?
King
Well-
Trickster.
Shat Archive,
Oh, yeah.
assholes.
so where's is the familiar within 5 feet or no?
No.
Darn it. So I will not sneak attack, but I will. Ooh, I
Dang!
crit.
Ooh, nat
I
20 and a
really-
nat 1.
That's a double drink. I really wish that I had sneak attack right now. Oh, +1.
How do you want to do it?
Abner double drink.
Excellent. I'm just shooting a bow, so it's not that exciting, but I'll aim at his face since he seems to be a pretty sturdy man.
And you catch him right in the jaw and it kind of pierces into it. Right through the chin, up into the brain. And you hear a large thud as the body falls to the floor.
As I'm on my last leg. And that'll end my turn.
McMoonshade.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to reach. She's in range. So I'm going to give my twin sister over there a little healing. Actually, I'm going to take the dash action too. 10, 20, 30. And put me there. You don't have to be this close to do it. But you
Much
get
nicer
5d6
than,
healing.
Dang.
It's a lot
Heck
better
yeah.
than the slap you gave
Didn't
me
somebody
earlier.
have
That's
something that
max.
lets you heal at max?
It's
No,
only
that's,
for myself, though.
Gotcha.
The Beacon of Hope spell, yes, it's pretty badass.
No,
make sure that I can
John's got
use-
something that lets you do it too, but
Equal to charisma mod.
Oh, okay.
What's it again?
D6.
I'd help if I could type all of a sudden.
Assisting.
Not much, but it's
Thank you,
something.
sister. You're so beautiful.
You're
That's right.
beautiful.
And that'll complete my turn.
On to Zahn then.
Zahn's gonna peek around the corner, and it looks like that's them right there.
Oh yes.
All right. Zahn's gonna
In the
say.
northeast corner.
Yeah, in the southwest.
Zahn's gonna do one of these.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Are you sure it reaches?
Oh, it reaches this time.
Snarla.
She will meet it, so take half.
Take half, yeah.
That's a huge giveaway there.
Eh,
I don't like that.
Carla, werewolf. Worry about
Surprise, she's a
werewolves?
werewolf.
All right.
Wasn't
And then-
obvious.
I guess after she takes half, I'm gonna duck behind this corner for safety again, and that's the end of my turn.
Snarla, upon being hit with this bolt of lightning, I didn't make the con save, will fail her con save. Actually, Burkett's fucking dead anyway, so she's not maintaining concentration on haste anyway. And
It
it's
didn't
at
matter.
it's at that point, McMoonshade, your fears were correct, as she shifts and takes on a more bestial appearance.
I believe that was moon shape.
McMoonshade.
hmm
It's McMoonshade.
But the whole snarling thing earlier, I kind of figured lycanthrope.
Oh, I didn't hear a snarl. Didn't hear that
Also,
part.
the very first riddle was about a moon. That was a pretty big giveaway, too.
Okay.
Hmm
These are humans.
Or humans.
And as the wolf comes out, you see 3 more kind of spectral wolves appear in the same area as her, as she charges forward out of the room and is face to face with you, Zahn. Oop, nope, I'm wrong. She can't go that far. Oh, wait, she can because it's 40 feet in wolf form. Ha!
Ha! She runs it on 4s. Ha!
So yeah, she's face to face with you now,
Quadruped.
Zahn. There is about 4 werewolves in front of you that you can see. Runadwil, rather.
4 werewolves.
She casts mirror image.
She's
Okay.
a bitch.
So, shooting at her,
Which her?
the one I can see. That
Furry
one.
one.
I'm going to shoot at that one.
Furry quads.
Roll a
20
d20.
and 22.
Actually, I rolled a d20, sorry, it says anytime they target me. 6 or higher to change, nope. So
First
you hit one of the
hits a
duplicates.
blank.
Hold on, what?
Wait, no,
The
you
second
got
one.
it. You must roll a 6 or higher with 3 duplicates.
He does have 3 duplicates.
Right.
So hits a duplicate, the second one will hit the duplicate.
Yep. So
Oh, I
that's my
thought you were
turn.
saying it was hitting you.
Only 1 dupe left.
Familiar.
I'm not really seeing through him at this point, but since I can still communicate, I'm just gonna have him keep checking out the room. Doing recon.
I thought it was within 100 feet. Is it within 30?
I have to use my action still to see through his
Oh,
senses,
Gotcha.
but through the
okay.
voice of the Chain Master, I can still communicate telepathically with him.
Oh, that's sick. What do
That's
you
more or less
see,
what-
familiar? I didn't
He's more or
see
less
shit.
just floating around telling me like what's in the area, like, oh, you know, there's a bitch back here casting spells.
You should name your familiar Sword of Omen, so every time you look through him, you get to go, Sword of Omen, bring me sight beyond sight.
I could use this familiar to explore this whole dungeon. It's got opposable thumbs. It could open doors.
Do that.
Yeah, it's done. You guys have only ever seen it though when it came out with the sting.
Mm-hmm. Foxy.
This Foxy.
Miss Foxy.
Can this Is this the enemy? Just kind of seeing it.
No. Yes, it is the enemy. Attack that one.
I'm not taking your word for that, so I'm gonna move forward. I still can't see.
It's to the left of
this
you.
10. Oh, that's the enemy? Okay, I want to go
She's
back.
a werewolf.
Can
Right
we
there.
pretend like that didn't happen?
We're in a good spot. You and Zan were flanking it.
Now, if you
I'm
move
in
out,
range.
if you-
No, I don't want to go up.
I said if you move out, if you move right there where you are now, you would provoke an attack of
No,
opportunity.
I started here. I'm saying, can I renege? Because I didn't know that
Oh
was the
yeah,
enemy.
if you started there for sure, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm a hide.
Roll stealth.
Hopefully 22.
You are hidden.
Yay. I'm hidden. And I'm a short bow. So you have to roll above an 11 now?
Hmm?
Short bow.
That'll hit.
Don't you have to roll?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you. Mirror image. Totally forgot about that.
11 or higher, I believe.
You don't.
You hit the real one.
19.
Pierces solidly into it, though not as deep as you would have expected.
Mm-hmm. Werewolf bastards.
That'll end my turn.
So does it still have one image, or does that image leave? And is it concentrating on that spell? Because if it is, it has to make a concentration
It's
check.
not a concentration anymore.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy? It used to be concentration and it's not anymore. It just is up.
Mm-hmm. I had to
like
do
spells
something
that are
now that
just
they've
up.
introduced the concentration mechanic that way.
Right.
You used to
they
be able
have
to
give you
concentrate on
something
multiple
for it.
spells.
No, the duplicate is still up. It does not destroy it as you did not hit it. You hit the real one.
Right.
So, you hit with the first one, but you hit the duplicate on the second. So it
Alright,
no
so the
longer
first
has
one
duplicates.
takes... Alright, did the damage right that time. Oh yeah, duplicate damage didn't matter.
Yep.
Well, you annihilated it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Zahn.
Zahn is going to use her bonus action to yeet backwards, because screw that noise.
Like
And
Misty
then-
Step.
So good.
Misty Step is amazing. And then
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and do a wall of fire. Right in front of it. I'm sorry?
Leveled spells.
Yep, can't do that in the same turn.
But the other one's
But
to
it's
be
a
a
level
cantrip.
spell.
Right.
Yeah, my apologies,
You're
you're
good.
right.
Good catch, John. The 26 will hit.
Then 12.
12
Oh.
points of fire, and she is looking grim.
Okay,
Make
Make
and I'm
that
also
mistake
gonna
too often.
I'm also gonna get back a little bit more because that was spoopy.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Starla is going to use her action to fall down on both knees and beg and plead for her life.
As
Please.
a wolf?
She is a wolf now. She shapeshifted. Please, I'll tell you everything I know. Just allow me to live. You've killed my husband already. Just, please.
Do you know
Renadwil.
anything good?
Okay. Ranadwil will draw his rapier, walk up and point it at her throat, and in his other hand, he has his hand axe pulled back ready to strike. So one weapon at her throat, one ready to go.
Please, please, no.
Yeah, speak now, and I will ready my action to attack when she...
I only feed the kelpies. That's all we feed the kelpies. That's it. They like live food. Nothing dead.
Why did you attack us?
We were guards. That's what we were told.
Guards for what?
Guards for Keraptis. You let us live here.
I see. Well, you'll live here no longer.
Oh, you killed Starla.
18 and 17, I'm guessing, hit?
Yeah, she had 4 health.
Okay, well, she got rapiered to death.
That does not sound like a pleasant way to go.
Stab, 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 stab.
No, I wouldn't think so, personally.
So now about this room, the loot, and the door.
Ooh.
Let me go in the room. Let me go in the room. Can I sleep in here?
You could certainly try. The room has a couple benches and a table, upon which are a large candlestick that's made of solid gold, and probably about 10 golden pieces worth. And Snarl's spellbook is at her side if you wanted to take that.
What does Burkett have on him?
Yes,
What?
please.
It won't do me much good, but I know someone who does.
Zahn, you're taking Snarl's spellbook?
Yes, I will.
Are you reading it, committing it to memory, all that good stuff?
I would like to, yes.
Okay. So as you open it then, it explodes in a fiery explosion. It was rigged with a glyph of warding for explosive runes, and you take 22 damage as you open up the book and it just explodes right in your face.
Reading makes you so much smarter. Look at you with the exploded face.
I should have known this because this same exact thing happened to somebody else I played this campaign with. But I've forgotten everything about this entire module.
But here I'll send you this on Discord. The spells that it contains.
You still get the spells. What's the point of it exploding if you still get the spells?
Well, hopefully it kills you.
Dealing damage in your face, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it kills you, yeah?
22 damage will kill a lot of
22.
people.
Especially a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh.
does Burkett carry anything?
Burkett carries a long sword, short sword, a heavy crossbow, and splint armor.
Take the short sword? Is
Uh,
it magical in any way? Is it a cool short
No.
sword, or is it just a fucking short sword?
just a fucking short sword.
Whatever, it's a short sword. Now I got one of those too.
Just a fucking short sword.
But
Yeah.
you now have all of those spells at
Yep.
your disposal.
Yep. So I'm gonna do us a solid and say, hey, we should take a break, guys. Like, I don't know, camp out in here for the night.
We need a long rest for you to do that.
Oh,
Wait.
we can definitely do that and be safe about it.
Well, 3 of
Oh,
us only need
Yeah, one
a
of my favorite
4-hour
spells, I think.
rest.
It's also one of my favorite spells.
And Zahn just
Yes.
puts forth both her hands and you see this 10-foot dome of force, just barely ethereal to the eye, but you can see you poke in it and it's solid. It's a nice little hovel.
What's in here?
It's like a
So,
nice place to rest. I'll take a full rest.
This is like in
Yes.
Harry Potter when they have those tents, but on the inside they're like hotel rooms.
Pretty much.
Of course, we might end up surrounded by the time we wake up, but that's beside the point.
we may, but at least, you know, I won't
We'll
be
at
dead.
fully
full
rested.
health. Yeah, we got it.
You know what?
Well,
I'm gonna leave the imp on the outside to keep
Oh,
guard.
baby.
Literally 4 of us are, or 3 of us are. No. 2 of us? Are you an actual elf or not, you motherfucker?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
No.
Okay.
Remember how I
2 of
became
us only
toxic
need to
Ushane?
train. Yeah, you're a changeling. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So anyway, 2 of us can trance. So if one of us trances in the first half and the other one trances in the second half, we don't even need the familiar to keep watch. The familiar's welcome to.
Familiar's point is just to keep watch outside of the dome.
Okay, well, I'm trancing. I'll trance the second half, so Heather can trance the first half.
It's Foxy to you.
Whatever, Steve.
Oh.
So indeed, you are safe. Nothing comes
Yay.
down the hallway. With the fish already dead and the people that feed the fish also dead,
Mm-hmm.
nobody comes after you.
Yay.
Crushed it.
So while we're resting here, I will tell the party about the room to the north, back in the other hallway, that was increasingly warm, and that my suspicion is that the boiling bubble may lie beyond that door.
Also have a door in this room.
The note
How
was
much
There's also a
Keraptis.
door in this room.
How much
Get
does a
your hand
long
out.
rest heal you for?
A long rest heals you for full health, and
Okay,
it gives you
perfect.
half of your expended hit die back, plus all of your spell slots.
That's
Half of your
nice.
expended or half of your max? That was half your max.
It is half your max. You're correct. Sorry.
Not the
Okay.
legendary. Keraptis, no.
Okay.
So half your
It's
expended,
on
you'd
here.
almost never
Hmm.
take forever to refill. Actually, that'd be kind of a cool little gritty rule.
It would be more realistic. Yeah, like, oh, did you spend 4? Well, you only get back 2, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So it would literally, you would have to go back and rest for multiple days in order to regain enough hit die to go out on a full-fledged adventure. Because you wouldn't want to go out on a full-fledged adventure without all of your hit die.
It does make them more valuable.
Yeah, for a more gritty, realistic campaign, that might not be a bad rule.
Since we're resting, do you guys want to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break?
I would fucking love one because I want to go
10
get
minutes.
high.
Go do a dab
Yes,
and go
I'm with
smoke some
Scott.
weed? Yeah. Let's take a quick break.
I took an edible earlier, so sorry if I'm moving a little bit slow here.
You're
I'm
good.
also playing like a
Totally
wizard
fine.
for the first time, so
You've got
I
30
never-
spells to use.
That's it.
yeah,
Which
I've
one do I
never
wanna
played a
use
wizard
here?
before. Of
I
all the
almost
years that
made
I've
another
played
wizard.
D&D, man.
See, and that's the other thing that is cool about always having to play a martial character is that I never have to sit and worry about spells, or if I do, it's only like half as many as our sorcerer or our wizard or whatever.
Well,
I
I
really like Yoru.
I assume
Blade
Chris
Singer.
hit us up at the same time, but like I started my character at like 5. I didn't finish till like 6.
And looking through all the spells takes quite a bit.
Yeah,
I
trying to
had-
figure out what spells you want.
Yeah.
I had a great weapon dwarf fully rolled out until someone got me thinking about how would I play a ranged tank, and now I'm playing this guy. Dude, this
Yeah,
arcane
Vulture.
archer shit is fun, but I hate
Hell
that I
yeah.
only ever get 2 charges. Like, I feel like with only 2 charges that I have to hold on to them for a boss fight. Like, they're not usable. It should be like Battle Master die or something where you should get more as you level up.
That'd be nice.
It would
would
be.
That'd be nice.
Well, I mean,
Like,
just
if I'd known we were taking a rest here, I could have used some spells.
Right, like, I was assuming we weren't going to rest at all.
That's why I
in this fight.
specifically didn't say that he had Liamon's tiny hut. I
Oh,
specifically
yeah, no.
did not say that.
I decided when I was going to become a wizard, I was grabbing that spell bar none because I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
it's a good
so
spell to
good.
have.
It's so good.
It's too good.
I did fuck up that fight a little bit because she was supposed to cast haste from the get-go, but whatever, it still worked out.
She still put on a hurting.
Yeah, she did. Well,
Well,
Her
at least
book
one of
did.
us.
Yeah, Foxy went down to 3 health.
Tell you one thing though, I'm enjoying the Blade Singer. Wizard that can actually get into melee and hold his own.
Yeah, if the spell casting isn't working out for you, you're just as capable in melee.
Only for short spurts though.
Oh, really?
At base AC, well, after that last buff is now 15. With a shield that goes up to 20, or if I use my Blade Song, it's 21 by default. Then I can spike up to 26 with the shield.
Dang.
Blade Song's only a minute long. It's only twice a day. All right though, I gotta go get stoned. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
seems like half of 365 does the same thing.
Yep.
I quit smoking a while ago. When I quit smoking cigarettes, I'm giving my lungs some time to heal.
Yeah.
But I've been hitting edibles every now and then.
I am 3 months free of cigarettes, but I
Dude,
still,
congrats!
thanks. I still smoke a vape though, which has nicotine, but it's better
It's
than
a
cigarettes.
step up. It's a step up, yeah.
Yeah.
Because for me, it was the hardest part about the cigarette was not the nicotine, but all the other dangerous, terrible chemicals that were tasty to my brain for some reason. So, dude, congrats. Stick to it.
Yeah.
I get it. I quit. I quit back in November when I started at 365. It's tough.
I was hanging out with a buddy yesterday who smoked cigarettes, and he offered me one, and I was, it was my favorite kind of cigarettes too, is Marlboro Reds. And I was like, oh, dude, you don't know how bad I want that right now.
Right.
Like, I really, really want to take that, but I
Oh,
can't because
yeah.
I know as soon as I light it up, it's gonna be so good.
I tried quitting for years, but I lived with people who smoked all the time, so it was just hard. it'd go from, hey, let me just bum one cigarette because I feel like I need one cigarette, and then all of a sudden you're buying a pack again. Dude, good on you. Good on you for saying no. I know that feeling. I know that
Yeah, it
urge.
sucks. Well, like I said, I still got this little vape thing, right here, that's got nicotine, but
it's way better.
Cheaper, doesn't smell bad.
Yeah.
And
Jesus Christ.
Eventually, I can switch to a no nicotine juice and wean myself off that way.
Yep, I did the same thing. It really did help. But I also had to quit smoking weed after that too, because smoking weed made me want to smoke cigarettes all the time. I was vaping weed for a while.
Well, that was the hardest hurdle for me, is smoking cigarettes and drinking beer, or smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee, hand in hand.
Oh, man.
Hand in hand.
My breakfast every day for like years was just coffee and cigarettes.
Yeah.
And it was...
Seriously. Seriously.
I miss it, but I'm glad I don't do it to myself.
I know, I miss it too, but I'm like, shit. Shit.
It's just one of those things.
For sure.
Yeah, dude, congrats. Stick to it. That's all I can tell you.
I'm happy.
That's good. That's good.
It was really because, having a little baby girl. Can't be smelling bad.
No, that makes sense. Mine came around the same time that I started having like weird chest pains. And I was like, oh god, they're actually killing me.
Yeah, like, oh shit.
Turns out it was muscular skeletal issues, but I'm not gonna go back.
No, fuck no. So, did you get to this point in the module last time you played?
I think last time we did come to the vampires, because I remember somebody else or not the vampires, the werewolf. Because I remember somebody else opened up the book and it exploded on them. But I think we then went to the other way, because we went down the route where we ran into the lava room with the vampire at the end of it. And then one guy fell in.
Oh no.
Yeah, one guy fell in, kind of started an argument, and then we kind of quit after that. So we didn't get too far in White Plume. Thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad time. We also did the Tomb of Annihilation. Our rogue, within like the first 3 hours of Tomb Annihilation, went through the portal too many times and changed into a girl.
Oh no.
And literally just dropped her, just left.
Oh, that's Tomb of Horrors.
She's like, you know what? Or Tomb of Horrors, my apologies.
No, you're good. I was confused. Tomb of Annihilation's a full module. It's like a level 1 to 15.
Oh,
but
yeah,
Tomb of Horrors, I know exactly. When you said it turned into a girl, I knew exactly what you mean. Because, like, who comes up with a trap like that? Who gives a fuck?
Gary Gygax.
Right.
Gary Gygax.
Okay, I'm a girl now. And then... Nope, that's it. You're just a girl now. What?
Okay.
What?
Okay, well, I go back through the portal.
Right.
Okay, well, now you're the same gender again. Cool.
All right.
What happens if I go through it again? All right, so you're teleported to the front of the temple without any of your equipment, and you're the opposite gender.
Right.
And my rogue straight up just said, you know what? I'm cutting my losses, and I'm walking away. I'm the only one who lives.
I will say that is one of my favorite traps, though, is the one that you as a person get transported to the front of the dungeon, and all of your gear and items and weapons get transported into the treasure room. That's my favorite fucking trap.
Just nope.
It's
done.
so funny. So
not doing
funny.
it. My friend had what was it? The unstoppable pole.
Oh yeah, that thing is sweet. I've been wanting to put that in my game, but I know somebody's gonna abuse it.
So there's just one trap in the Tomb of Horrors that a giant rock ball falls on you.
That's how I TPK'd him.
Yep,
and
the entire part it says like it crushes you to no avail.
Yep.
And my guy had an unstoppable, like unmovable rod. That's what it was. And he puts it up, and that caused an argument. So we ended up finishing there.
Yeah, no, I would rule that the immovable rod or whatever it's called, that's good. That would stop it. I would 100% agree in your favor on that one.
I mean, the way the DM read it was, there is no avail.
Believe me. So I ran Scott, John, and Heather here, and one other person. Actually, you know Alex Ojibwe?
Oh, yeah, I know Alex.
I ran those 4 people through Tomb of Horrors, and they couldn't figure out the door puzzle to open the door, and ended up setting off a gas trap, which put them to
Yep.
sleep for 30 minutes.
Yep.
And that boulder trap happens every 10 minutes.
Yep.
So I was like, well, you're all asleep in this room, and 3 boulders come down in the span of 30 minutes and do like 300 damage to all of you. You are dead.
Like, Jesus Christ, Gary Gygax.
Yeah.
Calm down.
That's such a stupid puzzle door. Put 3 short swords in the door.
Dude, that entire dungeon
Yeah,
was literally just him saying, I'm sick and tired of players being assholes. You're going to die.
Yeah, that dungeon is so obnoxious. So obnoxious. I love this dungeon way more.
I peek into the tomb. Okay, is it the one in the first row? Yes. All right.
Like,
everyone start rolling me con saves.
Dude, okay, so you get into the tomb, and there's a long hallway with a devil head at the end of the hallway. The mouth is very wide. It's like 5 feet big, and it's completely black inside. What happens if I put something inside of it? It's completely destroyed. Who the fuck puts a sphere of annihilation in the first room of a dungeon? What an asshole. What a giant asshole. John, you're muted.
You do know, guy. You just can't say so honestly without
There we
incriminating
go.
yourself.
Yeah, it's like the obelisk encounter.
Yeah, dude, the Tomb of Horrors.
Magical obelisk, like, oh, let's take a look at this.
It's such an obnoxious dungeon.
Yeah, no, Tomb of Horrors was just... It was fun.
Brutal, but it's
It was
awesome.
fun. But it ended up with with an hour-long screaming match between my other group, to the point where I had to kick them off of the chat that we were on so they could both scream it out at each other on a different chat for like a solid 45 minutes, while the rest of us just said, he shouldn't have been dumb. It was a fantastic time.
All right, so it looks like we got everybody here. Heather, are you good? Or is Morgan fussing?
There's the night hag.
Ooh, that hurt.
Alrighty. So Scott's gonna go talk to his lady friend for a second, so I'm just gonna go, I'll use his character to the best that I can. He likes to shoot stuff. It's a ranged
Not
tank.
a problem. Pretty easy to play.
Yep. So it'll be up to you 3 to explore. Heather, mute yourself again.
Oh, sorry, that it was.
It'll be up to you 3 to explore then, and Scott, when he comes back, he'll be in combat.
Alright, well, I will,
I'm gonna assume I don't hear any movement on the other side of the door.
None whatsoever.
I'm gonna investigate the door for traps.
You find nothing.
Oh.
Open the door.
Unlike the other room you just left, this place is beautifully decorated. The floor is covered by fine rugs. The walls are covered with erotic tapestries and shimmering curtains. The ceiling is an intricate mosaic depicting a summer sky dotted with fleecy clouds. In the northeast corner is a large and lavishly covered bed, strewn with cushions. Next to it, a low table is a buffet of sweetmeats, cakes, and other delicious-looking comestibles. In the northwest corner of the room is a brass-bound oak chest.
A little more concerned about what's this I see peeking through the wall here.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Just ignore that.
I'm gonna go straight to the... Am I muted? Yes.
Oh, you're not.
No.
Probably the same thought I did. Straight to the chest, right?
Yeah. I didn't hear you say
Alright.
that, but yeah.
We both go straight to it.
Okay.
And
It
we
is a
open.
brass-bound chest.
Is it like locked?
Opening it, I would need a con save. It is not locked. But as you open it,
Ooh, that wasn't good.
a large, nauseating gas erupts from the chest and starts just lingering on the ground floor and in the air and spreading around the corners. So Foxy and Foxy need con saves. Unless you're immune
Already
to
made
poison.
mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Heather. I could have done that for you.
Damn it, Mustaine.
With the strings.
Yeah, real loud there for some obscene reason. And now I can't control it.
You can't right-click it? Turn it down?
I tried to mute him. I'm still hearing the music. That's... At least he's quiet now.
Nice.
That's better.
So, as you open the chest, then, Foxy's able to shield herself with part of her cloak. You just begin retching over the awful smell and just can't control yourself. You just start puking and hurling next to the chest. Foxy, since you were also looking in the chest, you see a bunch of coins, some Illyrium pieces, some gold, and a bunch of gems.
I want them all.
400 Illyrium, 300 gold, and 7 gems worth. And yeah, that lasts for a
It's a
minute.
small fortune.
Damn. Yeah, it's a lot.
So you're just puking and hurling for a minute.
Obviously,
not too bad. I've
can
had
move
hangovers
though
worse than that.
in the same time.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
I'm
as you're
getting the
moving, you're
fuck
just
out of
kind of
that
like
room.
puking over yourself. Walking out of the room. And Fox is just picking through the chest like it's nothing.
Yeah, she's always been a
Novice.
little dirtier.
A little dirtier.
You caught
Thank
that?
you. Thanks, sis.
There was some shade that was thrown around there.
What can I say? We know our elements. The imp need a con save?
Oh,
Back
probably,
over
yeah.
here
He was
somewhere
in
initially.
the room with you, yeah. But to be fair, the imp would just also, if he failed it, would also just suffer the same fate as you, except flying. But he makes it.
Is actually filling the entire room?
90 feet, 20-foot radius? Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Whew.
He made it though, right?
He did make it. It's not that big. Definitely not that big.
And then there was just a bed and what else in here?
Bed, a mosaic, some curtains, erotic tapestry, shimmering curtains,
Erotic tapestry?
erotic tapestries hanging from the
That's what he
walls.
said.
What is it depicting? Does it say?
It doesn't say.
Porn tapestries.
You
In
can
3.5, there was an entire hardcover book dedicated to erotic shit.
Oh no.
I'm buying that for Chris.
It's pretty hilarious, actually.
It is. It's oh my gosh, over the top.
But other than that, the room
They have
is bare.
everything.
It does appear to be what they said. They were just guards. This is their sleeping chamber.
Well then I guess we'll let Randall lead the way to that door
Yeah,
that
back
was
to his
getting
door.
Yeah.
hot.
Randall.
Randall. He's Randall now.
And again, the familiar, if you wanted him to feel the door, would feel that it's warm.
When they said it was getting warmer, I was thinking some type of fire trap when the door opens.
You can
Sounds
try
like
it.
a great thing for your imp to find out.
Is he strong enough to open a door?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of door is it?
8x8 ironbound oak.
Hmm.
All,
Sounds
all,
kinda
of,
Fairness,
heavy.
all, of, all of the doors in this dungeon are 8x8 ironbound
In
oak.
fairness,
unless-
he is stronger than me. My strength is 5 and his is a 6.
Wow. You guys are super weak.
Yeah, I didn't roll my stats so well this time.
Oh, I got an 8.
You feel some of my pain.
Mm-hmm.
And it opens to another door. Where it is again, this time it's you can hold your hand over there for probably 5 to 7 seconds before it starts to get uncomfortable.
If you remember, the imp is immune to fire.
Oh, so he'd
So
have no problem with it.
heat wouldn't bother him at all.
No.
He'd open that one.
The door opens up to a massive cavern, a lake that is filled to the ceiling, the water all around boiling around you. You can see the steam and vapors coming up from it. There seems to be a sunken ledge underneath that goes down that's protected by kind of a soft skin almost. As you poke it, or the familiar walking down it pokes it, it doesn't seem to doesn't seem like it would cause much to puncture it.
Fair enough. Before we continue, I just want to point out that the rest of the party is following along as some invisible force keeps opening the doors in front of them.
I'm very familiar with your imp.
Since this is a big cavern, I'd like to do light a few times on some rocks and just kind of toss them around the big chasm so we can see better.
Ambiance.
Alrighty. Let's do... How much
Say
is
like, we'll say
light?
like 4.
What
Light
that,
is 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 feet.
4, okay.
Yeah, we'll just do 4, kind of get them evenly spread around the room if you can.
I think I can do that.
1,
Cool.
2,
Hello.
3. While he's throwing those stones around, that's how far the imp would get out.
Can you guys see that?
Yes, I
see
can.
that. And that
Alright.
actually helps a lot.
So you can see the soft veil of the protective shell around the dome. The Foxy, you're familiar, would see a massive crab at the base of the sledge, under which is a chest that he seems to be guarding.
I'll nudge my sister and whisper the information to her in Elvish.
I'm gonna try and hide. I don't know if I need to roll.
You
if
guys are
don't.
still at the base.
So can I hide?
Yeah, you're not noticed yet.
Okay. So what is that? Is that like make it harder to detect me? Like
No,
am I stealthing?
you're moving quietly right now. As quietly as you can. Again, you are sloshing through water still. It's very warm water, where all the water around this sunken cavern, around this little bubble that you're in, is boiling. So to walk quietly is still difficult, but you are doing the best you can to just walk slowly, not make too many sloshes through the water.
A good boil should help cover the sound a little bit.
I just want to walk forward enough to like see how big the chest is.
Modest size.
How big's the frog?
Very big.
In comparison to the chest.
Yeah.
The crab is very, very large.
So I'm gonna go back and just let everybody know it seems like we got a little problem on our way to the chest. And by little, I mean giant.
I could possibly
You know that creature I
entangle
just
it.
told you about?
And you're familiar with
only me.
the crab is awake and alert, walking back and forth around its bubble.
Okay.
At which point I look up, and now it's awake.
I think perhaps we should maybe try to entangle it. I can try and get it so it can't move, and we can hit it from afar.
That sounds like a good idea.
So what I'm going to try and do... Look in here 1 second. Ah!
And it'll finally notice the light rocks beyond the protective bubble.
Oh no.
And Foxy, you're familiar. You can probably see they kind of look at it curiously, but it doesn't make any motion to poke past the bubble.
Hey, you see where my current 60-foot square is?
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I'm gonna throw down a web there. And I will bring up the spell web 1 second. There.
Alright. 20-foot cube.
Yep.
Look good?
Yep. Perfect.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna tell Foxy, if you can, sneak over there and then grab its attention so it'll come after you.
You want me to be the bait?
I can't be the bait.
So one thing I want to say is you conjured the web outside of the bubble. So Foxy going to the webbing would require her to go to the bubble.
Oh, to grab the...
Okay, so wait, is the bubble this big thing or like the oval? And then the circles are his little light stones?
Can you see this up along this ledge here?
Yeah, like the...
That's the bubble that's protecting
Okay.
you from the boiling water.
And the light is just his little light stones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh...
Yeah, so the bubble's this giant thing.
My bad. My
so
bad.
So if you
the one that my
want
imp's in right now?
right. So if you want to take back that web,
I would like to, yes.
go for it.
And possibly put it in the bubble. I will have to move closer.
Bio.
I'm gonna tell you to move back yourself if you're in that area. Stay away from it.
Right there, Zan.
Alright, right
When you
there.
walk in,
Gotcha.
the crab is immediately alerted to your presence and begins stomping forward. And then I'll need initiatives.
Does he stomp forward into the entanglement? Or the web?
Jesus. Did not have a chance to get it off. As soon as you walk down and enter the bubble, the crab is immediately alerted to any presence. So, walking through, Zan,
No.
did the light give you any highlight of the crab? Were you able to see the crab before?
Just barely.
So yeah, you would have walked through and been ready to cast. Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry. So, yeah, the light was just barely illuminating the crab as it was kind of stomping around, so you've got the spell ready, and When you stepped in, you just heard the boom, 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 boom.
Gotcha.
So on your turn, if you wanted to cast web.
Yep. That'll be what happens.
Let me get Renadwheel in here. Ooh, and your familiar will go up first, McMoonshade.
Ironic, isn't it? It's not supposed to do anything.
He doesn't have to do
30,
anything.
30,
He could ready an attack.
Good. He's just gonna move forward here and take his turn. Oh shit, it's me next, isn't it? And the familiar's turn.
Then on to you, McMoonshade.
Mm-hmm. From there, I should be able to reach. Yeah. That's what the Warlock's gonna do.
Ooh.
Ouch. The 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Something at least.
8 points of force as a beam of eldritch energy comes forward and hits the crab. The other one goes wide, but luckily dissipates before hitting the bubble. Anything else?
No, but I do have a question for you.
Yep.
If you as a DM, can familiars take the help action?
Absolutely. Because artificers have a steel defender, which can do the exact same thing, so I see no reason why a familiar cannot.
So theoretically, could my familiar help me with my attack action and the Eldritch Blast?
I would say yeah. I mean, if you specifically command your familiar to use the help action, yeah, absolutely.
But would it have to be within 5 feet of me or my target?
Ooh. So that, I've always struggled with that one. And I've always ruled that if you're at range and somebody's in melee, that's not flanking. And I would think it's the same with the help action.
Mm-hmm. That me doing a ranged attack here, the Eldritch Blast to begin with.
Right. So I would say no.
But you couldn't use the help action in conjunction with Eldritch Blast?
Hang on. Let me get an exact definition on the help. For now, I'm gonna say no. But
Okay. You can look that up later. We can just continue.
Gains advantage on the next ability check, makes you perform the task you're on.
Original Foxy Moonshade would probably like to kick some ass here.
Creature and attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. Yeah,
And
it says
take some
alternatively
hits.
you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. Oh, within 5 feet of you, so it's within 5 feet of the imp. So, yes, help does give advantage at range.
I have to get that guy back here then.
Now I am sorry for I was baby dealing.
No, I actually skipped
Actually
Ranid
worked
Wheel.
out perfectly.
I skipped Ranid Wheel
Oh.
entirely.
I'm okay with that.
So
Okay.
he's gonna move up. Right, yep. And fire his longbow. And fire it again. And both are going to hit. Hey, welcome back.
You did a great job, Scott. You're
In
muted.
time.
I am not quiet, Heather.
So,
Way to pull a Heather.
if you want to retcon what I just did, I moved you ahead 30 feet and then attacked twice.
Can you do the thing where you show me where I'm the fuck at? Thank you. You moved me 30 feet to where I am right now.
Correct.
And can I see that large crab?
You can.
And
Have
he's
you
on a
attacked yet?
chest.
You attacked twice and both hit.
Both hit. Okay. Then I will also use one of my arrows now, because apparently we're gonna do shit like that.
Walter.
Hold on.
Beautiful.
Is that linking?
It
Yeah.
is.
Okay. I see it. So extra 2d6 necrotic damage, and I need it to make a Constitution saving throw of 8 plus 7, 15. It does not make it. So the damage dealt by weapon attacks is halved by the next turn, or
Does
until the
that?
next turn.
Would you? Weapon attack is not natural weapon, or
Natural weapons count as weapons. That's why
Okay.
they're referred to as natural weapons. So it takes an additional 9 necrotic damage from the second arrow.
so 24
And
damage total.
correct, and was enfeebled by that necrotic damage.
Oh, excuse me. And
The
yes,
start of its next turn. Or next turn.
Right. So basically, all damage it deals that's not magical is halved.
Oh yeah.
and you see the arrow that he struck into its giant claw just is starting to grow black and spread across the veins.
Not
Then
a
it'll go to Foxy.
rented wheel.
Oh boy. Okay, so. Oh, I don't even think it matters. Hang on. Is the crab still on top of the chest?
No, he was just kind of roaming around the bubble on guard, and once
Oh,
Zahn
is this
entered,
the super hot bubble, by the way?
it is the air. You're in a bubble right now, but all of the water around you is boiling hot water.
Okay, so I was right, basically. So that's what I'm hearing.
Wait, we're in a bubble right now?
Yes.
Where's our bubble?
Foxy Moonshade is out of the bubble at the moment.
So we're boiling hot right now?
No, inside the bubble you are fine.
I'm
I
so
thought the
Okay.
bubble was where
confused.
my familiar is.
Where's the bubble? Yeah,
Eh,
isn't it up here?
Yeah, she's fine. I'm outside.
I'm gonna help you guys out.
Have you checked within the confines
I
of
can
your
see the
pocket?
bubble, but I'm
Oh.
outside of the bubble.
No, you're not.
Oh, is it this walkway
This
too?
this small blue veil around
Uh-huh.
you is the bubble.
You're
I'm
talking about
inside of
me.
it.
I'm
It looks
outside
like
of
it
it.
goes all the way down. Oh, okay, yeah.
You're telling me I should have moved over there my turn.
Okie dokie.
Just for some
So-
help, for some context.
Yeah, they really needed like some art for this dungeon.
They do have some, but not for this area.
I got it now. Okay, so
It does
I'm
make a
going
lot more sense.
to go ahead. Oh, I see the chest now too. Q.
That's thanks to Zahn's Stones of Light.
Yeah,
think
hang
I'm-
on.
So
Like
if
Steve's
I hid before we started, so I'm still hidden, correct?
Yes. Well, you
Cool.
attacked, didn't you?
No.
Oh, then yes.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit him with my short bow. Oh,
15
I
will
hope so. 18 mod.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to move a whole bunch. So I can use my... Actually, you know what? I'll get ahead of the game. I'll use my bonus action to hide again. And then I'll just move 30 feet. I don't remember where it was. It's fine. And I'm done.
Alright. Make your stealth check, Zahn.
My
On
stealth
you.
check.
No,
That's me.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So where that is right there is
Right.
gonna be web.
Okay, that's the 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, yep.
Right.
I was about to say that wasn't 20 feet.
Yeah.
So actually, I believe it's gonna have to roll now. I'll put web back up just so you can see it.
Thanks.
And did I hit web? Yeah, I hit web. Okay. So DC 15.
Dex save. We'll make it.
Damn it! But it still has to move through it.
Yep. It's still difficult terrain for it.
Yep.
It's not going to be able to move very far. Anything else?
And if it starts its turn, it's gonna have to make another roll. So no, that's it.
All right. It will make another roll. Meet it.
Damn it! Damn you, crabs!
But still not be able to get very far in this area. There, rather. That's pretty much all I could do.
Threatening
Familiar.
grab.
There was an attempt.
Good thing we're all ranged.
Yes.
Are you muted, John?
Oh, I was just trying to figure something out.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
Sorry about that.
You're not
How
allowed to
dare
take
you
your
try and
time.
figure things out, you motherfucker.
How dare ye?
Or I can't do it anyway.
I tell you!
You need to kick John. His name is explicit.
Is this a new holiday?
$15 will hit.
For one hit?
Yep. For 7 points of force.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Alright.
It
McMoonshade.
doesn't
Oh, that
feel
was
like
you.
a boss to me.
Renadwil.
Oh boy, it's me, Ronald Wheel.
Well, you guys are doing a very effective job at kiting him.
I would hope so. I chose
I
web
will-
for that reason.
Move forward and shoot him twice. Pow pow!
Ooh.
Is there another target within 10 feet of him?
There's not. The 24 is going to hit. The nat 1/10 is going to go wide and pierce a section of the bubble, causing it to start leaking scalding hot liquid. Very slowly. It's a very large bubble.
Hold
but it
on a
is
second.
leaking.
Can I say fuck that with a lucky point and take the 19?
You can.
Okay, I use a lucky point to say fuck that.
You got
And does a
you
19
took the
hit?
lucky feat.
Yes,
Okay. Yep. You got what? 3
yeah.
luck points.
yes, I took
Okay.
lucky, medium armor master, and athlete dexterity, just in case you were wondering.
How
Luck.
do you get 3 feats?
Fighter gets 4, 6, 8.
Okay.
Lucky I didn't pick a variant human too.
Right.
Then yes. The
19
19
does
will
hit?
also hit.
So he takes an additional 6 piercing damage for 12 piercing damage. And that'll be Ranad Wheel's turn.
Foxy.
Oh, the real Foxy, you say?
Basically what happened was the arrow was going straight for the bubble, and instead of piercing it, just kind of like skidded across the surface and rounded the corner and made its way back. Struck the crab in the backside. Goddamn
Yeah.
lucky.
Still all hidden and spoopy like I will shoot him with my bow. 27.
You got hide at the end of each turn. After you attack.
I did.
The bonus
you?
action at the end of last turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
remember?
missed it. I totally missed it.
rolled.
Go ahead then. Oh, it did. Fuck.
You rolled a 19. Against
Oh, the
my-
23. Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
I always roll a
Dang,
1 on
yeah.
my sneak.
Yeah, your
Oh,
sneak
but the
sucked.
rest were 4s, so that's not actually that bad. So yeah, 24
That is a
damage.
wild roll. Very good. Very good. And the crab's looking pretty... Honestly, it's looking pretty weak right now.
Grab the
Pretty fucking
bitch.
weak.
Oh, wait. Bonus action again to hide.
Okay.
It should just be 17.
And...
Boom, boom. So sneak.
Zahn, on to you.
Zahn's gonna just fire a simple firebolt. Nope. That's it. That's all I got, folks.
That's all she wrote.
We'll go wide. On to the giant crab. Who's going... Oh, he's got to make a dex save since he started.
Yep. 15. Yes!
He won't
He's
move.
stuck.
He is stuck. You see all of... I don't know. How many do they have? 6 on each, or 3 on each side? So 12 little legs. Giant crab stuck in the web.
I think we have 6 legs and 2 pinchers.
Yeah, I think so too. 3 on each side. Seems right.
Mm-hmm.
Familiar?
He's gonna come in by me and take the help action. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. He's gonna take the help action. Would that break his invisibility?
I would think so.
I'm not convinced the way it's worded there.
What's he helping with?
You
Helping
have
me
to-
attack.
Well, yeah, no,
How is he helping you attack, though?
I looked it up. It's rules is written. It's accurate.
It's one of the few ways a familiar could help you. In this circumstance, I'm justifying it like he kind of flew
Yeah,
out, got
no,
some recon on it.
I'd
came
agree.
back.
Since you've got a telepathic link to your familiar, and it's basically exposing you to its backside, in a sense, and saying, "Hey, look, it's stuck in a web right now, so it's gonna reel up at this moment. That's when you should strike." And you just
Well, the
got
5-foot thing kind of throws me off a little bit. It has to be 5 feet of me.
to telepathically talk.
Oh, for the help action.
Oh,
That's what you looked
Oh.
up already. I thought.
no, I looked up just the general help action if it helps on ranged attacks.
I know that's how it's written, but how does that, like, logistically make sense? Like, what do you do to help with an attack?
Usually it's more like a,
Usually-
You got
like
it,
a
buddy.
feint.
You
a
can
feint
do
or a
it.
bluff in combat. 3-5 had a skill set for that.
It could be
Yeah.
anything from making a distracting noise to pointing out a weak spot.
Gotcha. Because it's magic, so it's, like...
Because
I'm
I'm,
gonna-
gonna,
But-
I'm gonna say yes for right now. I'll look into it later if it ever comes up again. I'm sure it will with Yoru. So yeah, I'm gonna say taking the help will keep the
Yoru won't be
invisibility.
using his owl to help him much.
I'll say it could be used to keep his invisibility.
The owl can't be invisible anyways. But yeah, that completes his turn.
On to McMoonshade then.
I guess I'm gonna step forward and fire 2 more of these.
Both
New
will hit.
ones. Ah, I fucked up. Wanted to use my bonus action to throw a hex. Late. 22 damage.
And you're breaking off more and more of its armored carapace as it's just kind of fighting its way to break free of the webbing. Renadouille.
Oh boy, it's me. I am going to approach the crab
Approach the crab.
right here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at the crab. I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to shoot him twice.
Pooh, drink up, boys.
Twice good.
And Heather, yay!
So does the 14 hit?
For your... Hang on.
Oh boy.
He is restrained.
So does a 14 hit? I don't...
14 does not hit, but the 15 does. Since you have
Oh.
advantage, he is restrained.
Oh, okay, sick. Nice.
Oh, I didn't even need the help action.
Is dope.
You're right, I didn't even realize that till just now. I was like, wait a second. He
Yeah.
was stuck in the web.
Explains
And
I
I
read the
ju-
restraint condition earlier.
I
We-
just rolled.
yeah.
I just scrolled up to look at web. I was like, is it restrained? Yep, it is restrained. And then I had to look up what is restrained. All right. Series of events there. 24 damage total,
Correct.
and you are just sinking into this crab meat.
Fucking arrows, boys. That'll do it for
Okay.
me.
All right, then we'll go on to Foxy. John, since I know you missed him.
Here's the good cat.
So let's see here.
It's his
Attack
cute fuzzy
rolls
face.
Oh,
have advantage.
Like my cat.
Hang on, baby. So I am hidden. Steal from last turn. 16.
Will hit. Yeah. Oh, go on, kitty. I can't see. Ooh.
That's a good
That's
hit.
the one that sinks between the eyes under the armor and causes this fall into the webs.
Yay!
Yay, we did it.
Then I will
Time is
stop
short.
concentrating on web.
Well, again, you guys did a good job of playing your distance, and
Yeah, that worked well.
it
That web helped a lot.
For sure.
it can
And the fact that we didn't go up.
it can do a significant amount of damage if it gets up close.
Oh no!
And it's pinchies.
It could do a lot of damage if it gets up close. But
Sir
again, you
Vent,
guys,
though, the protective bubble is deflating. You should raid the chest and get the hell out of here.
Exactly.
the
Wait, no,
No.
that's right. He reflected it.
yeah, Rhinodwheel reflected it. So Rhinodwheel, the chest itself is about 10 feet below the subterranean surface, so you do have to swim down to get it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he's furthest up.
I'm
Fine.
prepared to swim, so.
You open it up, and as you open it up, the bubble begins to slowly fade as water begins to seep into the chamber, very quickly filling it up with scalding hot water. Inside the chamber is a trident, 1,000 gold pieces in small stacks, 20 gems worth 1,000 gold apiece. I'm sorry, I'll come back to that. A set of goggles and a cat's eye, or a iron cat's sculpture with one of the gems missing from its eye.
So I'll grab the goggles, the trident, and the cat's head, and then get the fuck out.
As you grab the trident, it speaks to you telepathically and says, "Do you serve the sea god? Do you serve the sea?"
I mean, I could.
Will
I
you
don't really
make
serve
the
anybody.
vow now to serve me, the sea god, forever?
Sure, yeah, I'll fucking serve
Then
the sea god.
strike me down on the ground with great ferocity.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
And as you do so, it causes a massive split. The waves part. All of the boiling water is held off for you and your allies all along the pathway as you immediately attune to wave.
Oh shit!
Hell
Immediately
yeah.
attuned?
It's hot.
Oh fuck, boys!
And Heather. Actually,
And
there's 3 ladies this
Heather.
session, so.
Have I?
This trident is 4 magic items, and then it's itself too. This
Yes.
is dumb.
Yes. Here we go.
Sing sea shanties. I love it.
Wow, that's
What you do with a
badass.
drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
Oh, dude, it functions as alert, so we're
And-
constantly under the alerts protection.
Those
And I have. Ooh,
and that.
ooh.
That's what
Well-
Yoru's got.
Indeed.
So-
I was like, hey, I know that one.
Yep. Eggles Knight. Kenku had those.
Those are good.
Since I've already attuned to wave, not that I was trying to.
Wave
well,
is fucking
so
awesome, though. That trident's sweet.
The module says if you forsake your god and immediately proclaim, like one starts collapsing and you immediately proclaim that you are serving the sea god, it'll automatically attune to you to save you.
Well, that's pretty badass because I didn't have a god or anything.
How you
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, cool. I worship the sea. Whatever.
Plenty of dark sea gods.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
here we go.
I don't think the Raven Queen is going to be upset with me for bringing such a powerful weapon back to her arsenal.
That's
No,
what the
not at
motto.
all.
In fact, I feel like she might even reward this being brought back. I know this is a one-shot and backstory doesn't matter, but I wrote this guy up as the captain of the 1st Battalion of the Raven Queen Scouts that she normally sends out from the Shadowfell into the ethereal plane.
Oh,
Her whole
okay.
connection to the Raven Queen there just makes me wish I did Hexblade.
Yeah.
I can't play a character without a story. I had a little story going on for mine too. She's in this so she can become rich and open up her own academy, so she can learn all of the magic from multiple people who come by to her academy.
Nice.
So far, you've got, I think, about 10k, maybe not quite 10k, but amongst everybody.
Not enough. Need the fame too to draw in students and teachers.
You would be the one who came back from White Plume Mountain, where no one else has ever returned. No one else has even gone near.
That's the idea.
Not only do you come out rich, but you've got that behind you. And now
Already.
And now Renadwil, you've got one of the 3 artifacts.
A third of the way through. There appear to be any other paths through here that we could use.
With Renadwil still
I see.
having the trident stabbed into the ground, he's holding the wall of force. Otherwise, it's going to be boiling hot water collapsing on all of you.
All right, so I will instruct them to take what they want and run. And then once they're safe, I will just pull up the trident and book it to them.
All right.
I'm not dragging that with me.
And as you do so, Renadwil. Oh, baby. Renadwil, you've got the good sense to close the doors behind you.
Correct. So who took the goggles and who took the stone?
You took the stone.
I have the stone? No one else wanted that? I mean, yes, I grabbed them, but I offered them to you guys while I was standing there.
What does the stone do?
All sorts of good shit.
A really
There it
fucking
is
good
again.
stone.
Scroll down.
Oh, I didn't know it gave it on the bottom.
Yep.
But it does require attunement.
Correct.
The
Whereas
goggles
the
do
goggles
not.
of night, right. But I think we all have dark vision, so all it would do is double our dark vision for whoever wears them.
And again, the trident that Renadwil carries. Pretty cool looking.
Not
Oh,
only
yeah,
is
it is.
cool looking, it's like 5.5 magic items in and of itself. It's
Oh,
the most
yeah.
badass fucking thing.
Wait till you see the other two. Wait till you see the other two. It's
So
ridiculous.
if Black Razor works in this one anyway, at all close to how it worked in 4E, it's going to be stupid strong.
All of them are stupid strong.
Nobody likes Frost Razor, and I hate it because that one sounds the fucking coolest.
So what are you guys doing from here?
Guess it's time to head back.
Yeah, I think we should make our way back to the Sphinx and choose another pathway.
Down and down and down you go.
Chris, can you move me?
Yeah, can you drag me as well? My Roll20 hates this map.
No worries. I had to switch to Firefox for that reason.
Oof. So which way are we going? Left or right?
The way the familiar is headed is there's not as much green algae and mold in this area. There is some still present, but not as much. If you float over, just more stones and water covering the stone pathway. Though the familiar, where it's floating right now, the water looks a little bit darker than it does on the rest of the pathway.
Let's get into like a darker patch.
Mm-hmm. But beyond that, it looks to be the same as 5 feet behind it. Sorry, 10 feet behind it.
And all those squares are throwing me off this whole time.
Yeah, it's fucking me up. It should only be 10 feet. This map scaling is way off.
Which way you guys want to go?
I
Doesn't
chose
matter
the
to
first
me.
time. I ain't afraid to go dark water.
Toward Ho then?
Decisions.
Let's go right.
And give me a perception check, Renadwheel.
Oof.
Muck, algae, water, more griminess.
Okay. I'll continue on.
Right about there, Randwill. You feel your boots start to sizzle and deteriorate as you suffer one loss to your AC, as it's not algae you're standing in anymore, it's green slime.
Ugh. Okay. Well, and I jump back from that.
The boots still offer some protection. You do suffer that one loss to your AC, so you're like barefooted on the bottom, but you still have got like the shin guards at least.
Okay.
Green slime, always lovely.
Mm-hmm. This was the
How
first
does
module that I
one-
ever saw that actually put that on the map so that players can see, like, hear it instead of just putting a big T mark. Hey, it's a trap. No, it's fucking green slime. Visual, it's fun.
How does one remove green slime?
Give me a history check.
Tree.
History?
Mm-hmm.
I can show you the world. Wow.
Can I help one of them with it to give it advantage?
Yes, we'll say Zahn, as you both are magic practitioners.
Okay.
Green
Cool.
slime, you know to be extremely corrosive to flesh, organic material, and metal. Upon contact, it starts devouring it instantly. It's bright green, wet, sticky. It clings to the walls, the floors, the ceilings, and it's almost indistinguishable from the algae that's growing around here. You know, though, that a way to dispatch the green ooze is with any sort of cold, fire, or radiant damage.
Great. So, if you guys have fire, now's the time to use it. Cold and Radiant will also use it, do it as well.
Sacred Flame, it's got no dex to make, so just sets off a chain reaction. Slime burns up.
Well, thanks for that.
Cool!
Keep moving forward.
Excellent work.
Great job.
All because of you, Zan.
Do I see anything yet?
Yep, narrow passageway. You get a feeling that there's an opening coming up to the northern end, but there's
Mhm.
more to the corridor to the eastern side,
Okay.
just based on like airflow and general sense. The familiar gets the better picture here.
Gotcha.
There's a fly of 40 feet, kind of ahead of us a little.
The familiar just sees another long and narrow corridor.
Continuing on then.
Foxy, you're at the crossroads now, where you see one end of the hallway going down and making a sharp south turn. The other part of the split goes north. Another long, lonely corridor. familiar, spots a door at the end of the corridor. It's just the same as you've seen at every other door, a large iron-bound oak door. This one's a little bit swollen by dampness, and it's a little bit more difficult to open than the other doors, but other than that, doesn't seem anything wrong with it.
Do you have an eye for traps?
I do.
You should probably be leading the way through here.
Yeah, that would have been cool if you'd stepped in.
She's got a crying baby in her lap. Is a problem.
Fair enough. Kinda takes precedence.
Yeah, you can just say that I'm leading the way. It's kind of hard to
I was gonna say, do
reach.
you have a bottle?
What's your passive perception?
16.
Got that, Chris?
Yep, 16. No traps are evident on the door.
Do you think we could use your mage
to open
hand
the
again
door?
to open it?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The
Zon.
mage hand or the familiar.
I love how easy it is to make the group paranoid.
Right now, I'm
It
just
is
fearing
fun.
babies.
I know, I'm sorry. She's
It's not
getting
your
cracked.
fault. But you don't have to apologize. I'm just like, ooh, that sounds awful. What I am is not envious of you. That's what I am.
Zon,
Yes.
they asked you to mage hand to open the door.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and mage hand.
Yeah, spell bitch, come on, get over here.
Yep.
And
I'm not getting
inside,
too close though, but
inside, suspended from the ceiling by strong, thick steel wires, are 9 silver glass spheres, each about 2 feet in diameter. Each sphere is colored differently.
okay. Investigate.
Yeah, I'll try that.
I'll help.
It was a 7, yay!
Terrible.
24.
Nothing appears out of place here. The spheres look easily breakable, but other than that, they're just kind of shrouded in a mist.
I don't think we need to be in here yet.
Why would you say that?
I feel like maybe there's a key to this elsewhere, because this is all nonsense. It's just 9 colored globes. There's
What are they
nothing in
made
the
out
note
of?
about this.
The globes are made of glass. What they're hanging onto is a thick steel wire.
So we've rescued Wave by doing battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. There's a cavern vast where chain links rattle. That's where we can find Whelm. Black Razor is underneath the inverted ziggurat. That garnered think not you're done. For now, you'll find you are caught. I don't know what the fuck that means at all. I figured out the boiling bubble shit. Someone else take a crack at the rest of this. Maybe we should go to that northern path, or does anyone have any ideas on what to do with the
Was
gap?
another path. We could at least look that way.
Yeah, let's go check out that other path.
Okay, checking out the other path. Yeah, I feel like there's something to this room, and none of us have any fucking idea what that something might be.
Up north you go then. And you're
I'm gonna
met with
try to.
another door.
Familiar
Hey,
opens the door.
Check.
Oh,
Inside, 5 flesh golems are clustered against the north wall. Each has a number on its chest. 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13.
Put that in writing, please.
Yep.
I got you.
The one marked number 5 looks up and says, "One of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick out, it will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you. You have 60 seconds."
It's 9.
It
It's
is
not
9.
It's not a prime number.
Damn. God
Mhm.
damn banker math mentality.
It's numbers.
Yes.
What other mentality would you have?
I don't know numbers.
The question is, what other pattern would you be looking at there?
And they all look up and smile and say, "As promised, this one is now in your service." And
Sick.
we'll disperse.
Cool. I take Fleshy through the next door. Or rather, I make Fleshy open the next door.
Good call.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fleshy. Okay, then we can continue on.
His name is 9.
His name is Fleshy.
And a short flight of stairs leads up to a dry corridor. Just around the corner is a turnstile.
That's odd. Fleshy, please proceed through the turnstile.
And it rotates
Boom.
counterclockwise. He was able to push through it, although with some effort.
Okay. I'd like to have him go through this way, like coming back here,
Mhm.
as I go through the other way to help get me through, because it seemed like he struggled.
You want him to push the other way?
Yeah, I want him to walk from here to here, pushing the other direction,
And
so that I can go
now
through
he's
easy.
really struggling. It seems it's only going one way, and when you try to push it that way, it doesn't work. And yeah, he's not able. He even is trying to like lift it out of the base. But Randuin, God,
Ranadwill.
Randall.
Ranadwiel,
There you go.
pushing it counterclockwise, seamless. Pushing it the other way, not so much.
He was pushing it counterclockwise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misinterpreted what you
yeah,
said.
like
My fault.
like I'm
Then,
going
yeah,
this way, so he's going this way.
quite easily able to push you through it.
Yeah,
So he's gonna help all of us then, right?
correct. I'm gonna just have Fleshy go through every time and help everyone through till we're all through the turnstile, and then
Here.
Fleshy can come back through.
Be right back, Bio.
Okay. Fucking Fleshy.
Randall.
He's like our Welshie.
Again, I'm so surprised. Because I would never have guessed that. I don't know numbers. I don't know math.
I was looking at him like 5's a prime, 7's a prime, 13's a prime, right?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't remember anything past 7. I know 7's a prime. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11.
Well,
Yeah.
my brain, I'm like, they're all +2. So how do you determine which one's wrong?
Obviously, that's one pattern that fits all of them, so that's the wrong pattern.
Right.
Start looking for other patterns.
My brain does
The
not work that way.
novice pattern.
That was literally the first thing that I thought of when I saw those numbers. Those are prime numbers.
Your familiar sees a door at the end of this hallway.
Fleshy, the door, please.
Yep, you got it.
Good Fleshy.
Please don't speak, Fleshy.
And the door opens onto a stone platform. Nope. Oh, you can fly.
Oh, you can fly.
Yep, I was like, whoa, hang on. The door opens onto a stone platform in a large natural cave. Opposite the entrance, in the distance, is another stone platform. Between them, a series of wooden discs is suspended from the ceiling by massive steel chains. The cave floor seems to be covered by a pool of boiling mud. And
Lovely.
Foxy, you're familiar. Give me a dex save on him. As he's flying over, watching everything going. And he does, as he's flying over one of the geysers, this one begins to erupt. And you're 2 away, so you only take 18 points of damage.
18? Dead.
Mhm. Oh.
What kind of damage was it?
Actually, it's fire, so it's only 9.
No, because he's immune to fire.
So he takes
So
none.
it's none.
So floating around a little bit more, he
Definitely
hears
blew him
and
sideways,
sees
though.
another geyser erupt past it.
Okay.
Obviously, this area is not very safe.
So what I'm thinking is it might be. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of them.
And these geysers are erupting on a timer.
I
You
could
can't.
likely send my familiar down there still and see what's at the far end before we go down.
Absolutely. And you are able to time the geysers.
Probably be able to stay outside of range of them too with the flight.
You're muted, Heather.
Well, at least that second one.
Do they go off like in order?
Yes.
So we could ideally just time it to be able to jump from them before they go off.
Yeah, we could do that.
The discs and the chains, as well as the walls of the cavern, are covered with a wet, slippery algal scum. This coating gives off a feeble phosphorescent glow. So you get the impression that grabbing onto the chains and landing on the platforms, not only do they sway under weight, but it's also not the easiest thing to grab onto.
Okay, how far apart are the platforms, or rather, not the platforms? How far apart is each chain from the next chain?
3 feet.
They're only 3 feet apart each chain.
Mm-hmm. The discs are 4 feet in diameter and 3 feet apart. Each disc is attached to its chain by a giant staple fixed in its center at the top of the cavern.
So if they're 3 feet apart, technically that'd be a 5-foot distance to the chain.
They're, yeah, that's fair to say. Yeah, you're right.
So
Right.
it's 5 feet from chain to chain.
Mm-hmm.
So I can jump to the first chain with my athlete's feet. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
So I can make a running jump after only moving 5 feet, and just instead of aiming for the platform, I'm specifically going to the chains.
Okay.
And since I have a climbing speed, I can just move like my full speed up the chain and then jump to the next one.
Give
However
me an
far,
athletics check.
yeah, however far I gotta fall, I can do so.
And you are not able to grab hold as the chains are just slippery, and you jump, you take the running jump, and you do make the distance, you do make the 10 feet, and you grab onto the chain, but you're not able to climb it. You just grab onto it and just instantly slide down onto the disc, which sways just slightly.
Well then, that plan is out.
So you are on this first disc.
Okay. And how high up is the next disc?
They're all the same level. The
Okay.
picture's a little misleading.
Gotcha. Well, does the party think I should continue?
Yeah.
I think, Foxy, you wanted to send your familiar further?
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah, I'd probably do the familiar first. Well, the geysers, what are they?
There's another turn ahead. Anything new?
Nope. Again, this map gives you... I don't know why the module tells me to give you this, but it does, so I'm doing it, and I don't like it. But it says give them this map so you can see that at the end of all of these discs is another platform.
Alright, so can I just say I send him all the way to the other platform?
Yeah, that's fine. But you also see that the 2 geysers are erupting, one after the other, one every 5 minutes, the other every 3 minutes.
see anything past the other platform?
Very narrow cavern that leads to a door.
Door?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a door right in front of you. There we go.
Can I move forward with an acrobatics check instead of an athletics check, or does it have to be athletics?
If you wanted to grab the chains, it has to be.
What about just aiming for the platform?
Then yeah, that's whatever you want.
Okay. I'm going to continue on one platform at a time. Do you want me to make a check for each of these?
I do.
Okay. First one.
Makes it.
Okay.
Why did your mod change? Oh, because you went. Never mind.
Next one.
Makes it.
Yeah, thank you. If you can do the dragging, I'll do the rolling.
I gotcha. Makes it. Slips.
Slips. Okay, hold on.
Damn.
I'm feeling lucky. So let me re-roll that one. Ooh, fuck!
No, you're not. You super slip.
Alright, hold on. Do I have anything else I can do? Oh, you know what? Teleport
Double
me.
lucky.
No. Teleport me however far 30 feet will get me in platforms.
Damn it. Haha.
So as you slip and fall, you say a quick blessing to the Raven Queen and close your eyes as you're falling down into the boiling mud below and end up on a platform. Just closer to the edge.
Okay.
Nice save.
Yeah, I knew that shit would come in handy.
Well,
so then I'll keep jumping. Oh wait,
I'm trying to avoid going over there.
I was gonna say, as entertaining as this is, and I'm gonna start moving 10 feet by 10 feet over to the platform at the end.
The first geyser erupts. So Ranadwil, you know, within the next 2 minutes, the geyser near you is going to be erupting.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and jump.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't make it that far. I gotta do another single and then one more. Uno mas, guys. Before I do this one, what is the surface of the walls in this cavern?
Stone.
Stone. Solid stone?
Mm-hmm. Some of it seems to be boiled out from lava flow, but otherwise stone.
What about the ground of this platform?
Well, it doesn't say. It looks like stone to me.
Okay. Well, if it's not anything...
I know for a fact the floor is mud, the walls are stone, and the floors in the rest of the dungeon are also stone. So
Fuck it, we're just gonna try one more. Fuck me! Sideways, lucky. And my last lucky feat for the day.
Well, didn't you rest?
Yes, but I've used my luckies after the rest, not before.
Gotcha, I thought it was before.
Yeah. No, I've been keeping up on that.
To the edge of the platform.
Alright, and as I do so, I call back out to the party. I've made it!
Okay.
How long did it take for him to get across all of them?
It took about 10 minutes. Enough for both the geysers to erupt. As he got onto the platform, the second geyser erupted.
Did the imp have enough time to open the door?
Yeah, absolutely he does. The door opens to complete and utter darkness. I know you can see right now, but it is complete and utter darkness.
So it's magical darkness?
Magical darkness indeed.
So through which something like that would be useful?
Yep.
Yeah, my imp has that.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Oh shit, I did not know that. I fucking A.
Both me and my imp.
So, the imp sees a vampire brooding over his own coffin.
It's Stradu.
And
appear to be anything else in the room? Like
he looks over his shoulder and says, "Leave me be. You are not welcome here." He has true sight. He's very, very aware of the imp's presence.
Kinda dewy here. Doesn't help much walking up behind me.
No, he can't see anything past the door. Complete and utter darkness.
You could hear the voice.
I know
right?
you can on Roll20 though, but it's magical darkness.
Do those goggles cut through magical darkness or no?
They do not. Let me
Not.
double check, but I do not believe they do.
What if it doubles my current dark vision?
Magical darkness. You need dispel magic or devil sight.
Okay.
Well,
Since I'm channeling through my familiar, I can also speak to it with my voice. I'm gonna relay the message as it. And I meet when ran a duel here.
So
coming up.
Foxy and Zan and Fleshy, you are all made aware that there is a vampire surrounded in magical darkness brooding over his coffin at the end of these chain link
No,
discs.
my familiar was
I could-
informing Ranadui.
Oh.
we
Yeah.
could.
Ratatouille.
Ranadui.
We're getting there. Everybody's gonna learn eventually.
It's Randall.
So there's a vampire in there over his coffin.
Just heard my disembodied voice inform you of this as you were walking into this hallway on the other end of the platform.
Okay. Can I
Muted.
call? I'm gonna call out into the magical darkness. Hey, buddy. We're just sent here for the items. So if you've got one, we'll just take it off your hands and leave you be.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's what I say to that.
Ooh.
Am I the only one not over there right now?
No, it's just the familiar and Renadwheel right
Did
now.
you make it
Mhm.
smell like fart in here? What did you do?
Yeah, what are you doing with prestidigitation?
What did you press to digitize? Because if it just smells like fart, I'm not happy.
I wish I could do it to my familiar, but no, just cleaning myself.
Oh, okay. So no, it's just Ranadwheel right now and the familiar. You saw Ranadwheel
You
go
know what,
past
though?
the mist and the steam as the
I'm
geysers
also going to create sparks as I ask that question, because I can
Continue.
press to digitate.
the geysers continue to erupt in the mud room. You guys are just staring again at a series of discs suspended from chains. And you just saw Renadwheel make his way across this. You heard him scream a couple of times as he nearly fell.
One time did fall and had to save himself.
How far is it from one side to the other?
Like 10 jumps. It was bullshit.
Is it a measurement? To about 10
Feet-wise.
jumps.
About 10
Mm,
yeets. You
90
gotta
feet.
yeet yourself 10 times.
Oh, it just so happens I have Thunderstep, which has a
About-
range of 90 feet.
It's about 90 feet away.
I don't have any of this cool shit. I got a high acrobatics. So
That's what you're gonna have to do if you want to make it over here.
that's what I'm gonna do. No magic shit up in here.
Go
So,
for it.
so I casted gaseous form on myself earlier.
So we can just float the fuck over.
Yep, I'm just
without
gonna
issue.
Yeah.
float over 10 feet at a time, buddy.
One right after the other.
If
Foxy,
Yeah.
Fox could whistle,
you
he
jump
would be
forward
whistling.
and your footing slips as you leave the platform and you just scramble onto the disc and you're not able to grab it and you feel a stern, hard hand grab your foot as you slam into the other side of the stone rock and take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. But you are suspended above the boiling hot mud as Fleshy pulls you back over the ledge.
Oh,
Oh, thank
you,
God for
Fleshy.
Fleshy.
I was wondering where that hand came from.
I slipped.
I gave you the advantage on acrobatics, but you still fell on your face.
Thank you. I'm gonna try again like an idiot. Foxy never learns.
You make it. And you make it. And the first geyser goes off.
What the hell?
Oh, yes. And I'll need this time an athletics check.
No, I didn't sign up for that. I specifically wanted acrobatics.
Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So you're one disc away?
I'm only one disc from the end already.
You'll take 28 points of fire damage as the geyser erupts next to you. Your acrobatics was good enough to keep you holding on, though your face did get scalded and the knuckles and the front of your hands did also get scalded. from the geyser erupting. You know the geyser in front of you is not too far along from erupting again.
Okay, I'm only one away though.
No. You're one disc away from the first geyser.
Oh, so I'm on the second disc still.
No, I moved you. You're where you're at.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good. You make it. And again. And again. Once more. And again. And you are on the platform. It's just the same as Ranadwheel. As you're climbing up on the platform, the last geyser erupts. McMoonshade, it's just you and Fleshy.
Tell Fleshy to get 15 feet back from me.
You will obey.
And I'm just gonna thunderstep.
What's that, 30 feet?
90.
90 feet. And in a thunderous eruption, you arrive at the other edge of the platform. And you are now also staring down the long corridor where Ranadwheel is just got jazz fingers going on right now.
Yeah, I'm just like pow 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 pow. I'm just prestidigitating all over the place. Pew, 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 pew.
Well, if we wait out here and take a nice little rest, I can put dispel magic on, and
You wanna-
You want to
dispel
rest
the
outside the
darkness.
lair of a vampire?
Yeah,
we've already
unfortunately the
engaged.
whole jazz hands fiasco has caused quite the stir, as the vampire is well aware of you now, Ranadwheel, and he says, "You will have nothing. Leave with your life while you can."
Take our life all we can, and I'll lock this door.
Ranadwheel's the only one that can
No,
communicate at the moment.
no.
Well, I could through the imp if I wanted to.
1 second, sorry. You know
No,
how
you're
it
good.
goes.
Yep.
What am I communicating? That there's a fucking vampire in here?
No, he says,
We already know.
leave with your life while you can. You will proceed no further.
Dude, we're just here for. Hold on, let me look at the note here. Just give us Whelm and we'll leave you the fuck alone.
Ramen?
Whelm.
You do not learn then. And he's gonna slowly walk forward. You will be my protector. I'll need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Not again.
You are his protector.
Yeah, 12 doesn't make it. Sorry, guys.
So I on the advice of Oscar, the charm is a little bit different than what is depicted there. This instead, it's DC 17 still. The DC is the same. But you obey a verbal command that says to protect him at all costs. If you
Okay.
suffer any damage from anybody against this vampire, it ends. And then we'll
Okay.
need initiatives.
Oh, that's what I have to say about that initiative.
Generic vampire.
Yep.
Hey.
Cool.
Hi, my name is Jeff, and I'm a vampire. Hi, Jeff.
His name is Stenmir, actually.
Okay, well, that's like the Eastern European Jeff, so.
Oh, is the scale still right here?
Each big square is 10 feet, so each small square is 5 feet,
Okay.
if that helps. Like, each token square is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, you
See
fixed the scale for us? Hell yes.
I don't know if I did or didn't.
I don't know if you did or if the thing
No, I
just
didn't.
figured out.
I did not.
Okay. So just we have 60 feet of movement based on the scale, but
Right. Each
Okay.
big square is 10 feet. Each small square is 5.
apricot, gotcha. Just the scale of the map is off.
Yep. So, do we have everyone? We've got Foxy, Mick Foxy, Zahn, Rendwheel, Foxy's familiar. Yeah, looks like
Who can
everybody.
actually see this thing besides me?
Oh, wait a second. I actually have advantage on initiative rolls now. It's still a 22.18.
I can.
Come on. Nope. Nobody but the familiar can see what's going on. So, Randuil, you just heard a voice coming from the darkness, and you heeded its every word that said, "You will be my guardian. You no longer want Whelm anymore. You're here to protect whatever it is beyond this darkness."
Okay.
And you move forward in front of him. The familiar.
How do I want to just... I don't like any of this.
It is a vampire. I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. I don't want him to break his invisibility, though, because that doesn't seem very useful. That's 5, 10.
And inside the
Alright.
darkness, Randuil, you're blinded.
I'm going to bring him back closer to me. He can eventually use the help action for me.
Alright.
That'll end his turn.
Stenmir is going to ready in action as he's using Randuil as basically a human shield. He's holding him in front of him as he's got his sword drawn, ready for whatever comes beyond the door. Though you guys don't know that, because he's hidden behind magical darkness.
Oh, look at that timing. I'm gonna move forward. Let's figure out how much that is.
Scale's incorrect now. Full scales are 5 feet again.
Yep.
The big ones are?
No, the small ones are. The big ones are still 10 feet.
So this is 30. That's his amp, right? Is that the bad guy?
You can't see him.
Are you sure?
Complete and magical darkness.
Mhm.
Oh, so no matter how close I get, I can't see him.
Right.
Just know that, I would have told you at least that our buddy's in there now.
Yeah.
Okay. What does it do to ready in action?
What you can use your reaction as your action. So if you specify the triggering event, I want this guy to come through the door. As soon as he comes through the door, I want to take this action. It takes
I'm gonna
place
start
of
blasting.
right. It takes the place of your reaction, so you wouldn't get attacks of opportunity, but you would get your full round of action as you normally
So, can I say like as soon as I see him?
would. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As soon as you
No,
see
no.
him.
If you're readying an action, you lose your action and have to spend it on your reaction. So you
Good
do not get
distinction.
your full round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Essentially, what you're doing is you are postponing your action until the trigger happens.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, that's how I took that. So I'm going to just ready in action and try and call out for Randall.
Randall!
Where
Nick
are you,
Moonshade.
Randall?
Unlike her, I can see.
Oh.
Oh man, he's like every rapper from a trailer park in Michigan.
Actually, remember when I mentioned the help action?
White,
Yep.
black.
Yep.
I'm there.
White, black, yeah.
See if it actually helps out this time. Going for the vamp.
Both are gonna
So,
hit.
wait.
Ooh, for 16 points of force damage. As you can see, quite easily in the darkness. And he seems to be surprised by that almost. One of your blasts, however, is going to move Randuil. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He's going to move Randuil in front of, and Randuil will take the 10 points of force damage instead, but no longer be charmed by the vampire.
Call it a win.
And then we'll go on to Zahn, Foxy, anything else? Or Moonshade? McMoonshade, rather?
No. Not gonna hex this guy quite yet. Doesn't seem that bad.
Alright. Zahn, then.
So Zahn stares into the magical darkness, and I've got a question. So we know that there's a vampire in that magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with magic missile, do I need to specifically see the monster?
It is a target.
It is a target. I have to.
You need to see the target.
You have a fireball by any chance?
That you can see within range. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and straight line down. Nobody's gonna get hurt because I can do that. And I'm gonna do it at 4th level. And hope it hits something.
Where are you doing that from?
From here.
Oh, wait, that's right. You're evocation school. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100 feet. Do I hit anything?
It's actually double that because the
You'll
tail's
hit
off.
Rented Wheel.
I won't hit Renadil, but...
That's where it ends, is right where he's
Okay.
standing.
Okay. I gotcha. Well, then I guess the only thing I can really do is not move closer because I'm not dumb, and hope I can see this guy. That's the end of my turn.
Rented Wheel.
How'd I take 10 damage?
Because, yep, the vampire put you
Accidental.
in front of one of the Eldritch Blasts that McMoonshade cast,
Mhm.
and the Eldritch Blast hit you instead, but it broke the charm at the same time.
Okay.
You're pissed off, and you know something was holding you from behind.
Right, so there's... I know something's behind me, but I can't see it, so it's a disadvantage?
Yeah. Yep. You can't see anything. Yeah, I mean, it just says you can't see anything. It doesn't say anything about swinging blindly. So swinging blindly at disadvantage, 18 will hit.
14.
If I could dispel this, it'd be
Oh,
a different fight.
you're right.
But I'm sorry, guys.
You're right. It was 14. 14, sorry, we'll miss.
Sorry, Scott.
That's my turn.
Alright. The familiar.
He's gonna stick around me for the help action again. He's done.
Alright. The vampire. Stenmir. Now that he can't charm you anymore... Oh, fuck. He had legendary actions this whole time.
Is this Strahd?
No.
It's Strahd Light.
Yeah, he's way easier than Strahd.
I don't know, man. I can't drink that diet shit.
Diet shit.
Strahd Light.
New band name called it.
Rented Wheel. I mean, you're here, so he's going to make an unarmed strike. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And instead of doing damage, he's going to grapple you, so that he can in turn try to bite you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Aw, poor baby.
Yeah, baby's upset, but she's good now. She's being bounced. You see her go? Look at her bounce. So, he does manage to bite you, and you'll take the damage, and your health point is reduced by the necrotic points as you feel the life essence being drained from you. 11 points of piercing, 23 of necrotic for 34 total.
Okay.
Your health point maximum is reduced by 23.
Ouch.
On to Foxy.
I still can't really do anything. So, how far does the magical darkness extend? Can we see past it?
Just to the room. Just where the door is. At the base of the door is where the darkness begins.
So I'm just gonna yet again ready in action
Mm-hmm.
and tell you how mad I am that I just realized that I had a feat that literally lets me jump twice the distance.
Yeah, that would have helped.
I'm not salty, I swear.
Yeah, but that's it. I'm just gonna ready my action again until hopefully at some point I can see him.
McMoonshade.
It was before. Oof, double 13.
18 will hit though.
I got one out of them. And I'm done.
Ooh, not a bad roll though. Pretty decent.
Thought about hexing them, but necrotic damage doesn't seem like a good idea.
Zahn.
Alright, well, can't see him, so I'm gonna lightning bolt down the hall. Or
Firebolt.
firebolt. And
Will-
hopefully I hit him.
it will go wide.
It will go wide, like it won't.
Yeah. It'll once it gets past the doorway, you can no longer see that ember of fire that you shot through. But based on the lack of any kind of oomph or reaction, you could assume it missed.
Okay. Alright, well, that's it.
Granted wheel.
Get him, Randall.
Familiar's just gonna do the same as before. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try and noodle away from whatever's holding me.
You make it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try and just back out of here. So I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. He'll miss.
Okay. And then as I back up, I'm also going to pull out wave and just kind of stand, you know, two hands on wave in sort of a defensive posture.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Familiar is going to take the help action, as John just said. And it'll go on to the vampire then, who is actually going to chase after you. And breaching the darkness. Yep, that was good. Breaching, no, wait. 5, 10, 15, that's fine. Breaching the darkness. He's gonna look around and see everybody around him. And Foxy, I'll need a wisdom save as he tries to charm you into saying, be his shield. And you are his shield. So on your turn, you will move in front of him and use your action to defend him. And it'll go on to McMoonshade.
Oh, great. I have to shoot my sister?
He's
Tragic.
currently using her as a human shield, but the plus side is everybody can see him now.
It is true. I am still giving me advantage. Kind of helps overcome the cover aspect.
Did you hear all of that, Heather? Yeah. You got charmed. No, you're just protecting him. So 14, does a 14 hit your AC? It doesn't. Does a 13 hit your AC? It doesn't. So both the Eldritch Blasts go wide. Or rather, Foxy's able to just kind of use her dagger or bow to deflect them.
They're both at advantage.
Oh, are they? Oh, because you had the help action. You're right. You had your familiar there.
And I was
So-
trying to hit the vampire.
Oh, well, if you were trying to hit the vampire, he's still going to use her as a human shield.
I figure one of them will hit, but at
Yep.
least one of them might get through.
22 will hit Foxy, 17 will hit the vampire.
Foxy, vampire.
Oh, good rolls. There you go. So, Foxy, you'll take the 8 damage. The vampire will take the 15.
Take it. And I've already moved back. That'll complete my turn.
And Zahn, you see a vampire.
I see a vampire. I actually see the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's come out of the dark.
Beautiful.
Well, actually, from where you're at, you can't really see it, but you know it's out of the. You know it's just past the corridor.
Okay. One more try. And I protect all my friends. No one else gets hit.
Yep.
He's a lot nicer of a nuker than I am.
The lightning bolt is going to strike forward at the vampire, and he's going to hold out a hand and just consume it.
Thanks, I hate it.
And he'll instead take the 13 damage on his palm. Because it's half damage on a save.
I still hate it.
Ran it weird.
At least it's
Oh,
half
boy.
damage, not like power up for him.
Yeah.
Hey, guess
that's
what? Now
true.
he's gonna throw a lightning bolt back at us.
Yeah, just oh shit.
God, that would suck.
No,
Used to be a way to
Please.
do that in 3.5 to like counter and reverse a spell.
I'm just a boy.
There is in 5e also.
I'm gonna back up to where I can just barely still see him, and switch to my longbow instead of wave, and attack twice.
Both will hit.
So
20
you take
points.
20 piercing damage. And that'll do it for Renadwheel.
Alrighty. Familiar. Help action?
Could he take the move action and then move more than 5 feet from me?
Yeah, I mean, he can move as much as his movement allows.
But if he took the help action, moved more than 5 feet away from me, would that still give me advantage?
Yeah, so I interpreted help as in 5 feet within the imp. As long as the target is within 5 feet of the imp, and you're trying to attack that target, you get advantage.
Oh, it's 5 feet of the target. I thought the imp had to be within 5 feet of me.
No, I interpret it
That's what
as
the help action was.
you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So the imp is aiding a friendly creature in you and attacking a friendly creature within 5 feet of it.
So my attacks would not have been at advantage then.
No, I'm saying they are. If the past attacks.
The imp would have had to been 5. Yeah, it would have been next to him instead of me.
You're right.
They had
wouldn't
it
have.
flipped.
You're right. Yep. But too late now. So yeah, the imp can totally give you help advantage from a range. As long as
They'd
it's
have to
within
get to
5
feet
feet
of the enemy, though.
Right. As long as it's within 5 feet of your target, it'll give you advantage on it.
It's going to take the dash action to do a little extra there.
Again, the small
Yeah,
5 feet squares are actually 5 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, that's 30, 35, 40. Tall, how big is this, like, corridor wise?
The corridor itself, the ceilings are 10 feet. This is a more narrow corridor, so it's only 5 feet wide, but the ceilings are still 10 feet high.
The imp probably wouldn't be able to get through the door and avoid attack of opportunity then.
Get through the door? No, but stop at the door? Yes.
So it could kind of stay up overhead out of range still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what it'll do then.
I think I may have fixed it. I did fix it. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Look at me go. I fixed it. Fixed the grid.
Yeah.
Yay! There's much rejoicing.
Alright. And what you guys can see, those of you that can see the vampire now, can see the wounds that he's sustained begin to close up. And Foxy, now that you've resisted his charm, he's going to be quite angry and try to snatch you up.
Didn't do anything.
17 to hit?
Beats. Yeah.
So he will snatch you up, dealing no damage, grappling you instead, and attempt to bite you.
Oh no, this again.
Mm-hmm.
At least
The
you didn't
bite-
crit this time.
Yeah, seriously. The bite hits, so you'll take the 23 piercing damage, and your maximum health is reduced by 24.
I'm gonna... Jesus Christ, but I'm also going to...
Or I'm sorry, 14, not 24, 14.
Why is it only 14?
Because it's
Because it's just
necrotic
the
damage.
necrotic.
Yep.
You have necrotic resistance, by the way.
You do. You are
So do
Shad
I.
Arkai. You
I
are
fucking forgot
Shad
I did.
Arkai.
Yeah.
You do have necrotic
So
resistance.
7 damage.
Yep. So 16 total. Your maximum HP is reduced by 7.
Hey, you know what? It's about to be my turn again too. I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
All right. Which one? The 9 or the 7?
Oh, I was taking the 9 too.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? The 9.
So 4 damage then. So 11 points total, while your HP maximum is reduced by 7.
So
Oh,
I'm
so much
fixing
math.
my health because I forgot I had resistance to necrotic as well.
Yep, you're
That's
good.
why my health just went back up.
Yep, no problem. But then Foxy, it'll go on to you.
Is there a good way to reduce your hit point maximum without forgetting what your hit point maximum is?
Should be on your character sheet.
I
It
put it in
is.
parentheses on that same line.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you say reduced by 11? Or reduced,
Reduced
by
by
7?
7.
Okay. So 68. Okie dokie. So I am not charmed by him anymore, correct?
Hmm?
I'm not
Correct.
charmed.
Right,
Correct.
yeah.
Okay. So
Broke your
I'm-
charm too. You're welcome.
Thank you. Is the magical darkness gone, or he just stepped out of it?
He just stepped out of it.
I'm gonna teleport.
How many teleports do you have?
I didn't use the other one yet.
Oh, I used mine. You
Yeah,
didn't use
yeah.
yours.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was me.
no,
I
I
got
thought she-
saved by
I thought she
Fleshy.
had already used it. That's why.
No.
Are you in that tuna?
Oh, I was the teleporter to get across the bridge.
This is a McNugget.
Hmm.
I want a McNugget.
I do too. That sounds so
That's
fucking
why I
good.
had to run upstairs. My
Sounds so
McDonald's was
goddamn
here.
good.
Mhm.
Oh man, I miss McDonald's.
Yep, that's what I had a hankering for. I got myself a hamburger and some McNuggets.
That sounds so good. Foxy? Hiding?
Yep.
Okay. The vampire will make its perception. And not see you. And it'll go on to McMoonshade.
Oh boy. Oh goody.
You-
No,
you
that was
use-
just my hide.
You use your bonus action to teleport. You would have to use your main action to stealth.
Damn it! I didn't think about that. Can I just not hide and attack?
Yes, that's fine. And then we'll go on.
He's looking more messed up out of the two there. Foxy and Ratatouille. Ranadouille.
They're honestly they're both
Renadouille.
looking.
Madam.
Honestly, Foxy's probably looking worse, but they're pretty equal. Pretty equal. The 26 will hit, so you're not hiding for the 7 piercing. Oops.
Tell you what, on a scale of
That
1
wasn't
to
me.
59, I'm sitting at a 38.
Foxy's at 25.
How many?
Out of 68.
Is that how I'm feeling? I'm feeling 25.
Out of 68.
Yeah, that's pretty not good.
Not good rolls, but there's 13 HP back for you. The bonus action.
For
I
who?
don't know if anybody else ran them numbers, but that's not great.
Foxy shots there.
Oh, okay.
So if he's within 5 feet of him now, he's out of range, like we said earlier. So no.
Wait,
Never mind.
Damn it!
Never mind.
I should have still had sneak shot.
why? Oh,
he's-
because the
they're within
familiar.
5 feet.
Yep.
Could the familiar help out in this circumstance?
Yeah, I thought he was still granting help.
Okay then.
So you got a 20 and a crit. Cheers.
Does that automatically do the crit?
Mm,
Does.
18. Ooh, 25 points of damage.
I really wish I took repelling blast as well.
Oh yeah.
That completes my turn.
All right, Zan.
Alright, so I can see him. He's far away. He's at least within view from what it looks like.
One more.
Is that him? Correct?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna use Magic Missile at level 4.
Ooh.
Okay,
It was
so
proper damage this time. Making sure it's
yeah.
shit.
All right.
So you got
6,
4,
10,
8,
14,
12,
19,
15, 20,
21.
22. I got
Oh.
22. 4, 8, 12, and then the 3 4s are 12, plus 3 is 15, plus 5 is 20. Yeah, 22.
Cool. Screw that vampire. I shoot magic missile into the darkness.
Just one right after the other. Pew, 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 pew.
Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
Renadouille.
Okay. I can see the vampire. I can see. I can shoot.
Yep.
Pew pew.
Both will hit
Pew. Pew.
for
12 and
18
6.
more points.
And you know what? Just because I feel cool and I'm a cool guy, I need him to make a charisma saving throw.
Nope.
Fuck him.
Nope.
Tell him to eat hot dicks about it. That's what you tell him.
Yep. I was kind of waiting for that to come up.
No.
That's
No,
really
no.
good. Just banishing him away from here, but at the same time.
So that's
Just like,
two.
I thought about that. I was like, why don't I just banish him? One of us can run in and get the hammer, and then we can all fucking leave.
You're muted.
But yeah, that's 2 shots, and that's it for me.
That's incredibly OP.
That's not even the strongest one.
How many times
familiar.
can you use that?
What?
How
I
many
guess
Guess
times?
he's just gonna hang out and keep helping because he
times per
can't
long
really through the door without invoking or doing anything.
But
Just-
it shares a cooldown
Right.
with all
He
of
has
my
true
other
sight, so he
arcane
would.
shots.
He definitely knows the familiar's there.
He's done. He's gonna chill.
Some of
So
the
yeah,
wounds
I can
on the
only either-
vampire will begin to close again.
So yeah, I can only either boost the damage and do an effect, or do that banishing shot twice per day. That's it. Fucking brutal. Oh.
How much space do I got here? Oh, plenty. Plenty.
No, he's good where he's at.
No, the
Would he
vampire's gonna
invoke from
run.
the imp?
He would.
Gonna ruin his invisibility till he can take it in action, but I'm assuming a 9's not gonna hit.
No, unfortunately. As the tail goes forward, revealing the imp to the rest of you, the vampire's too quick as it just darts forward and tries to slash at you, Renadouille.
How about no? Fuck
And
him.
then,
Is he actually
another
gonna hit
one.
me, or is he gonna
Oh yeah,
grapple?
and then the other one's gonna be at Foxy. So he's just charging forward, both of you, both the claws coming across both your cheeks at once as he kind of does like an X attack. Because I'm an X-Men fan, you know, playing the X-Men and Street Fighter games, X attack. When you, come on,
Ah.
come on.
What are you
1990s, where are you at?
When have you
Oh,
been
I know all
playing
too
those
well.
games?
In the 90s, like I just said.
Heather
I
doesn't
did-
remember the 90s.
I was
Not-
5.
She
Not
was
allowed to
born
play that
in
game?
child.
Because I play Mega Man, and I just sit back and shoot you.
God, I had so much fun playing Mega Man.
Oh,
I wasn't allowed to play
it's
Mortal
Mega
Kombat.
Man.
Original Blue Bomber.
Before the Unabomber, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Jokes.
Blue Bomber.
Actually,
I
I
know.
thought
Foxy,
after.
on to you.
What up? I'm Foxy. You moved too close to me.
Oh,
So
are
tell-
you reducing the damage?
Yeah, I did, since
Okay.
my turn is like right after him. So okay, here's a question for you,
No.
for the scholars. If I'm hiding, why can't I do a free disengage?
Because disengage or hide is your cunning action.
Well,
Right,
if you're
but-
hiding, you can move without provoking an attack of opportunity.
That's my question. If he can't see me, how's he gonna know that I'm disengaging?
I have a hard time believing you can just disappear in melee, especially from somebody with true sight like this.
That's my thing, though. I got a bonus action that says I can.
So you're basically what's happening here is because you want to disengage and hide, you have to use one as an action and one as a bonus action, which means you cannot shoot on this turn.
True sight lets you see anybody. It lets you see things for as they are. Creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the
Yo,
interior
I'm a
of the plane.
shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Aha!
So
None of this matters.
Right. Hiding. You can't hide with somebody with true sight.
Or does it matter? Because there's somebody within 5 feet. So I shall just disengage in my bonus action. Go back behind these nice folks. And shoot the fuck out of this guy.
Please don't.
I already did.
Yes, everybody cower behind the wizard.
Please
Big
don't.
strong wizard. I got a 26.
That'll hit.
I got.
And
Pretty
a
sure the wizard's
20.
stronger than me.
Jesus. Drink
What?
up.
Why do I roll? It's not really a nat 1. It's just that I'm rolling 1 out of my 4 die.
2 ones.
Yeah, that one was really bad. The other ones were at least okay.
Anything else?
That's it.
Mick Moonshade.
My less attractive sister.
Look exactly like you. Quite literally.
Less attractive.
Shapeshifted into you.
You have a little mole.
Dex save.
Changing it up a little bit.
I'm not burning a legendary resistance on that one.
Didn't think so. Trying to get some rating in there, but it didn't help.
No. No.
I don't.
Your holy
I am
flame,
complete.
your holy flames mean nothing to the unholy lord that guards this tomb.
Should have
Zahn.
stuck with the Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna try and do what's called a pro gamer move. And I'm gonna suggest that he gives us the item that we're looking for and goes
Give
back
us your
to sleep.
gold. Submit to the priestess.
Hard pass, bud.
What are you
Okay.
What are you suggesting he does?
That he gives us the weapon we seek and goes back to sleep.
Hmm.
Go to sleep,
He's
go to
gonna
sleep,
do
go to
a
sleep.
pro gamer legendary resistance.
Well,
Ooh,
that
this
was-
is tough. This
That's
is a
part
tough
of it,
one.
because if he does, then he wasted his last legendary resistance.
No,
which
I
leaves
don't
an
think I will.
Oh.
And that's gonna burn the third one.
But that's the last one, so we could, I don't know, maybe banish him?
Yeah, except
I
I
don't
used
know.
both of my shots today.
Damn
You
it.
have banishment by chance?
Zahn, was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh wait, no, I
Shoot 'em
haven't.
with arrows.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
used
won't.
both. Yeah, I used
You
both.
did?
I did. I used one on the crab and I used one here.
Zahn realized she probably
You
sounded
rested after
silly,
the crab.
screaming at a
Did we
vampire.
rest after the crab?
Heather, you muted.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
thought-
we rested before the crab. We rested
Yeah.
after
Oh
the werewolf.
yeah, you did the werewolf. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Randall.
So that guy's in front of me there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that there. I'm not a fan of that. So what I'm gonna do there is hit him with the rapier and hit him with the short sword there.
All of them will hit.
Okay, so he's gonna take a lot of
Wait.
damage.
I'm sorry. The rapier will not. The second rapier. First rapier will and short sword will.
So ignore the 5. Never mind. So
First
17.
17
piercing
more
damage.
points of piercing.
And that'll do it for Renadwheel.
On to the familiar.
He's gonna go check out the coffin.
Ooh, interesting. As he's poking around the coffin and is opening up the lid and looking around, he does notice a space beneath the coffin, but as he does, the vampire takes notice and says, "No! Stay away!"
Oh, so I kind of distracted him.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all he can do on his turn.
The vampire then, while his wounds heal a little bit, where was that? Ooh. Damn.
Shit, I forgot. He would have used his action to go invisible again. Hasn't
Okay.
used-
Renegade.
No, it doesn't matter, but would.
He's going to claw at your face. First one will miss. Second one will get you. And he'll go on to Foxy.
What up? It's your girl, Foxy Moonshade. I don't want to surprise you or nothing, but I'm gonna hit him with my sharp. What the fuck is that?
You ain't about to hit shit with shit, motherfucker.
I'm calling bullcrap. I got a +8 and I rolled a 10 and a 9. And I miss, and that's my turn.
Don't
Wait,
you have
I
extra?
got...
Yeah. Can't you
What?
attack twice?
No.
God damn it, why do I think rogues get extra attack?
I got a
Only
bonus
swashbuckler
action.
rogues.
I guess I can, like, hide and junk.
Good
Yeah, you
dash.
definitely should have done
You
like
get closer.
fight
No,
of two
fuck that
rogue
guy.
sticks.
Oh, do I hide with my 10?
No, he
Fuck
has
this
true
dude.
sight. Again, you can't
Oh,
hide.
yeah. I do nothing. End my turn. This is going awful.
Mick Moonshade. Muted? Mick Moonshade?
No, I said that's the end of my turn.
You're not Mick Moonshade. You're Foxy.
Very
Yeah, wrong
confusing.
It is. Don't worry, after this I'm going to turn into Zan. Alright, jokes aside, back to the basic.
Ooh, 19 will hit, 14 will not.
Imp uses action to go invisible, I don't have advantage.
Gotcha. So, no, you'll just go wide on both.
And like I said before, I'm going to cower behind the wizard.
Zan, on to you then.
You know what? Go back one further. Right at that.
Give us the weapon we seek and go back to sleep.
Ooh, here we go. It's a wisdom save, is it?
That's a wisdom.
Oh boy.
A wisdy boy.
What's
Yes!
the DC?
15! 15 is my DC!
So he will, on his turn, pursue the course of action to the best of his ability.
Okay.
Renegade.
Oh man, it's me, your boy. If I hit him, does he stop being suggestified?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Vampires be charmed?
On a scale of super dead to
this one
undead,
can, yeah.
how super dead is he?
It's a vampire, so undead.
Yeah, like undead being the healthiest and super dead being like how you kill an undead thing.
He's somewhere between 1/3 of that.
Okay. 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 I don't think that's that. I don't think I can do anything about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I haven't got to use this thing yet. Boom. Boom.
Go. Both will hit.
20 piercing damage.
Oh, well, there goes the weapon.
Why?
He had him under a suggestion spell.
Yeah, why did you hit him?
What weapon? What?
I had it. So I used the spell suggestion and I said, "Get us the weapon and go back to sleep."
And then
And he was gonna go get us the weapon and go back to sleep.
GF aggro fucking boned you.
Does anyone have inspiration? Make him re-roll that shit so it misses.
That's not how that works.
But
And-
I will say, out of if he was feeling at 144 peak efficiency, he's feeling about a 31 right now.
Okay.
Wow.
You know what? You know what? I got something for that.
So vague.
Oh,
How about-
Do it. Do it. End it.
How about fucking 2 more of them? Boom, boom.
Critical.
20 will hit. For 11 more piercing.
Okay, so someone's just got to do like 20 damage to him. If I'd mathed right, if I'd done the correct math is.
I never knew you
I've
could
done
do
that.
your bonus action 2 on an action surge. I've been using that wrong this whole time.
No.
Some of
So
his
I have
wounds-
extra attack, so I can attack twice per action surge. I didn't do anything with my bonus action, which in fact I will. I'm gonna go ahead and use my second one.
Some of his wounds begin to close up. As he runs
Mhm.
up over the wall and around you, Ranadweel, and starts laying
just a boy.
into Zahn.
I'm just a boy. Oh, that hits.
He's not going to do damage.
I'm
Instead,
just
he'll
a
grapple
boy.
you and bite you. Attempt to bite you. 16 to hit.
Oh, yes. That's...
So
You don't have shield?
do you have shield?
Oh, yes, I do have shield. My bad.
That brings you up to a 16.
No. That's actually lower, so I'm not gonna use...
Oh, god dang it!
So
Bobby.
you'll take the 19 total damage, and your HP maximum is reduced by 9, as he's just draining your essence from your veins. And on to Foxy.
Dick move there, guy.
I'm gonna dick move him. Don't worry. I roll to dick move.
16 will hit.
Excellent. For a
I hear
total
that after
20.
40, everybody has to do that.
Dick move?
No, they have to roll to make it move. After 40, there's a chance it doesn't go.
Anything else?
Was
Jokes.
that not good enough?
Mm-mm.
That'll do it.
Mick Moonshade.
I really didn't want to waste the freaking spell slot.
Just waste it. I have Liamin's tiny hut. That's what I'm doing after this.
It's kind of
I'm hurt.
and everything.
Here you go.
Charisma save.
I hope you
Chase
failed.
must save.
What's the DC?
I didn't say. Double check. 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
motherfucker!
so whoop, you see him snap out of existence.
Took you long enough.
What can I say? You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh,
I'm just a
clearly
boy.
you don't understand me by now.
At this point, though, the imp opens up the drawer, informs you what's inside.
In
Magic darkness still there?
It is indeed.
I don't want to go in that. I take it back.
The
It's the imp
darkness
sign.
does not dispel upon the vampires going away, but inside he finds a mess of coins. 10,000 silver coins, 9,000 gold coins, a potion of mind reading,
That he might grab.
3 spell scrolls, of which are Conjure Minor Elementals, Dispel Magic, and Magic Mouth.
How much of this could he actually carry, being just a little dude himself?
The gold itself would be way too much.
No,
The potion,
he ain't taking the gold. Maybe the potion and a scroll,
yeah,
most.
I'd say that's fair.
Then again, I'm probably going to be the only one that goes in there anyways.
Sis, what did he find?
Again, you
Good
only
stuff and a small fortune.
you've only got
You only
1
have
minute.
a minute.
So
I'm
Zan,
going.
oh
my
sorry,
bad.
what were you going to do? Big Moonshade?
My bad if we're still in.
We're still on initiative?
Just for the sake of timekeeping.
Why do we have 1 minute?
Because that's when banishment ends and the vampire comes back.
Oh, fuck
Mhm.
that. Okay.
So there was no hammer?
There is a hammer, in fact.
Okay.
A glorious warhammer, but
He
you
carried
cannot
that?
see past the door.
I was gonna say, Keraptis' note says the hammer should be here.
Can the imp carry just the hammer by itself?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so, if you just wanted to grab the hammer.
That's what he's doing then.
Indeed. There it is.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's pretty. I know I can't use it though. It's probably not a
Okay.
simple weapon.
None of us can, actually, because no one here's a dwarf.
Beautiful.
Let's bring us back to the dwarves.
All right. So,
Ouch.
yep, my turn. I'm looking.
Yeah, I mean,
Thinking.
you can't see the familiar, and you can't see past the door. So you
You've been
just
able to have
saw a
his move
vampire
action?
just disappear in front of your eyes, and McMoonshade
Alright.
is kind of lost in a kind of trance-like state almost. Seems to be his efforts are focused elsewhere.
Fuck it. I'm gonna ready a 2nd level spell of magic missile for when it comes back.
Ranadwil.
So... Is this vampire a human?
No, undead. Oh, you're saying in its past life?
Yeah.
No. In fact, this was the dwarf.
This
Who
is Satenmir?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what I was getting at, yeah. So I will just ready my action to shoot Satenmir. Actually, no, I won't ready my action to shoot him. I'm gonna ready my action to call out his name and see if that gets him to stop at all.
Wait, what?
I'm going to use... Yeah, I'm going to call his real name against him.
If you look at Whelm, look at your handouts under the journal tab. And then items, I think it is Whelm, yeah. You're readying an action and you're going to call out his name?
Yeah, basically I'm going to try and do a history check to be like, I know about you. And just,
Familiar.
like, shame him with that. Maybe I don't
Where'd
make
that handout go?
Oh,
There it is, never mind. I see it.
the Whelm handout.
Right there.
So he still has full move speed?
Familiar?
Yeah, I just want to make sure this hammer's not like massive or anything.
No, yeah, he'd be able to move it onto you if you wanted to bring it in.
Have him bringing it over there. Actually, at this point, it'd be invisible since he's carrying it, so at that point, he'd just drop it right there between the two of them.
So between Renadwheel and Foxy, that massive black warhammer just appears at your feet.
Did you hear my voice? You're welcome. 5 feet away from you, even though I'm down the corridor.
Anything else?
Yeah, he's done. Sorry.
Alright. Foxy.
I'm gonna ask my sister and or her familiar where this coffin of treasure was located.
Ahead.
Straight ahead?
Mhm.
Where in the room?
Straight ahead. The door straight ahead.
I'm gonna head straight ahead in the darkness and try and feel for a coffin.
You do feel for it.
About 30 feet in.
Yeah, I have dash to do so, I think. I don't think, isn't it more than 30 feet?
The Imp's glide is 40 feet.
No, yeah.
Actually, it's less than 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah, I fixed the grid to where it's accurate now.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
so the
and
Imp was
loot
at the coffin. He ended up 40 feet away.
Okay. I'll loot as much as I can out of this coffin as far as gold and all that goes.
Then you get what I put in the chat.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna run back.
Shit ton of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Foxy's rich, motherfuckers.
McMoonshade?
Don't forget who helped you get that.
Thanks, sis.
Geysers are
Code.
still going off around behind you.
I'm gonna back down the corridor a little bit.
So we're all
Turn
just
back towards
running.
Zan. I'm gonna ready my action for when the thing pops back in.
You could break concentration.
Yeah, I could, but not till everyone else is ready.
I'm
Zan?
ready now.
Hey, McMoonshade,
I'm
what did you
also gonna
take?
move back down here. Hold on. How?
What was that?
All McMoonshade took was the hammer. You got
Just the
everything else.
hammer? You didn't take
Yep.
the potion or
Okay.
anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Zana's gonna
No one else is
move
gonna carry the hammer. I guess I'll carry it.
heal and once
I can
again
carry
ready
it, it
the
won't affect
action
my
for
carry
the vampire who will be coming back.
Rented wheel, you've got your
What do you
action
mean?
ready.
We're getting the hell out of here.
Well, it seems like everybody's ready in action right now.
We still got like 8 more rounds till this bitch is back. We're getting the hell out
I
of
can
here.
break concentration at any time.
Right.
I think you should just break concentration.
Oh, you're concentrating on banishment?
Mm-hmm.
That's shitty. How far can you get with a concentration spell? Do you have to be able to like see?
With
He has to
something?
60
be.
feet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as he went to 61 feet, he would no longer be concentrating against the vampire.
You see, we could get out of here, and then you could like teleport to us.
I'd need a spell slot to do that.
No, you're also an elf. A Shadarkai elf.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
You know I'm
You
really not.
faker!
You've known this for a while. That's part of our gimmick.
Fake Foxy!
That way when we go into town, I can blend in as somebody else, get in somewhere where we couldn't normally. Good scam.
I'm just gonna stand here with my trident out, ready to attack. Ready to action.
Alright. Familiar?
He's gonna get ready to use the help action.
Foxy.
Why not? Let's join the crew. I'm gonna step back a little bit.
Everybody's ready.
Let's ready in
Ready.
action for when you see 'em.
Concentration breaks. It's back in.
We're gonna have a lot of reactions.
Mm-hmm.
So do we all attack
So-
as soon as we see him?
Kind of like a surprise round.
Yeah. As soon as he pops back in, everybody's ready to action would take effect.
15 for me.
Where did he pop in at? Oh, up top there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right where he was banished at.
It's at advantage, so 17.
What? And that's gonna do it.
Bitches!
Hey everybody, I need to take a nap.
And you see, as the arrows pierces the vampire, its form dissolves into a mist as the mist flies back to
Yeah.
its coffin.
We've done it, guys. We
We'll be
killed
back very
Oh,
soon.
boy.
vampire. That is what vampires like to do. We should get out of here.
Though you all saw it, just the mist fly off into the magical darkness.
We should get back
I
to...
probably saw it go into the coffin though, didn't I?
Yeah, you would have.
Anybody have a, a wooden stake perhaps, or silver pike?
Actually, I think I can help with that. I have belaying pins, and you're more than welcome to take a belaying pin and whittle it down. Oh, I don't have belaying pins. I'm a liar.
Hey.
I changed my background.
Can you use a python?
Yeah, I have pythons.
That'll work.
Yep. Go ahead and take a python.
It is. Actually, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna have my imp do it.
The blood's not on your hands.
His strength is 6, minus 5. Why wouldn't I have him do most things for me?
Lazy.
If you had a pet that could do things for you, like you wouldn't.
No.
And
It's like a
we-
permanent unseen servant.
Guess you'll never know.
We are done with combat. Rented wheel,
Yay.
you again face yourself at the edge of these discs with the erupting geysers, though at the other end of this hallway is Fleshy.
Would
What
you
good
guys
is he?
like to take a break?
Lunch
A real
rest would be
life
very
break?
nice.
No, I mean a Lehman's tiny hut break.
Okay, I think we should get back to the other side first.
Yeah, I think
Well,
that would be the best option.
It's I get to the other side and we rest without a Lehman's tiny hut, or we rest with the Lehman tiny's hut and I get over there safely either way.
Be honest, I kind of feel like I need a long rest to get a spell slot back just to teleport over there.
Well, it sounds like we're Lehman's resting then.
You
So
think
far
it's
as
safe
the
with the
Python into the vampire, how did that go?
Give me a, whoever wants to know about vampires and their regenerative properties, give me a history or religion check, your choice.
Got good history, so I'll try. Ooh,
Critical
24
or
Already
hours.
done.
24 hours.
24 hours? Okay.
We
Alright.
got time.
Yeah,
we can
8
do it.
hours.
Yeah.
So,
But even after we drove the Python into it, we still know it's coming back.
It needs a wooden
This is
stake.
a normal.
The Python just kept it in its coffin.
Nobody had like I said to begin with, a wooden stake of any kind.
nope.
How is
Arrow,
a
perhaps.
Python not a
Could
wooden
you
stake?
like break an arrowhead off?
Arrow could have worked.
Yeah,
have
I
an
have tons
arrow.
of arrows. Yeah, take an arrow. Do it with an arrow. Fuck
Then
it.
yeah, as long as it's got a wooden stake in its coffin, it is paralyzed in that coffin. It cannot move until a stake is removed.
Okay.
Alright, so that's what the imp left it with.
So we're gonna
Alright.
rest.
Yes,
Yep,
we're
let's
gonna
take a
rest.
nappy. Only
And-
So your
at
teleport
4
could
and
bring me
4.
over there and we can rest over there then.
You can't tell. Oh, you have a teleport spell.
And then once the 8 hours pass and we're all rested up, I'm gonna just
All gain the benefits of a long rest.
Does our
Just
hit point
gonna-
maximum go back?
Oh, Zahn, so selfish. You could touch a willing creature. You could
I
make
could
all
touch-
of them gaseous. But no, just you. See ya.
Just
Or
me.
the only gassy
See
one.
ya.
What a dick.
Chris, does
hey,
our hit point maximum reset?
you've got that
Yes, it
spell
does.
slot because of me. Safely
It's
too.
true.
Everyone's healed up, by the way. Does our health go back to normal?
It does, yes. If you had your health HP reduced, it does go back to normal.
Full health doesn't help much if you fall into whatever it is that you fall into here.
Hey, it
Yeah.
helps. You
Game's gonna
kind
fly
of
around, of
not die.
course.
hmm
I'm gonna
Yep.
use this time. I get to jump an additional 5 feet.
You're a Shadhar guy. You can teleport.
I can only do that one time. I'm not, and
Just
it's
had a
only
long
30
rest.
feet. So it doesn't even
Ah.
take me the whole way.
So, do me
That's
and
why I use
everybody else
Thunderstep.
the benefit of carrying a rope with you while you jump across these steps, and just give me 2 checks total.
Hey,
Yes.
I'll give you a second rope. That way it's a full 100 feet of rope, and we can just string a
Perfect.
rope all the way across.
Perfect. Even better. You rolled so well on both of them. So, Foxy is just nimbly, whereas before she was scared. Now, having just dealt with a vampire, she's just gracefully leaping. She's even skipping discs, carrying this rope along. And at about the midway point, she ties it off and calls out to you, Randallin. Ram.
Randall. Randuin.
To toss her the other rope, and you toss her the other rope. She grabs onto it, fastens it onto the halfway point, fastens the other end onto her, and begins skipping along to the edge of the platform where she commands Fleshy to hold onto the rope. So now you guys have got a nice, long, solid rope with which you can just grab onto,
And get across.
get across these discs safely.
Yay!
Fleshy
we
was
did it.
almost useless except for these 2 actions he
Well,
took.
okay, he was commanded to stay put. So stay put he did.
Oh no, I'm over my carrying
he did.
capacity.
I could just meander across without teleporting.
Yeah,
It's because of your money. Just ignore it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
but you are minus
Thank you,
2
sis.
ropes now, unless you guys want to take him down.
I will lose my rope.
I've got an extra 50 feet of rope. in my backpack because I've got explorer's pack.
Well, then let's just say I was the last one across, and I would have taken
Yeah,
the
you'd be able to
halfway
take
point
one of
rope.
them at least.
Right. So I took the halfway point rope.
Alright, so just I lost my rope.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck me, I guess.
Well,
Fuck
no.
me, I guess.
It's a one shot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
'Cause it would have been held on to the midway point. Yeah. So yeah.
I don't think my character knows that, considering this is her second one shot, so.
Yeah,
How did I come back here? What the hell?
Right.
I'm in
to
another
her, this
tomb.
is real
Oh
life.
no!
Just for the hell of it, I woke up as Zan.
No!
It's a curse.
You leave me alone. There can only be one dean of my college that will be.
You're the dean?
I will be.
Can I get on your list?
Maybe.
The dean of students.
At which
go this
point,
way,
looking
guys.
as Zan, I look over. Don't worry, sis. We'll all be on the list.
Wait, we haven't gone this way.
My sister was crushed in a boulder accident. How dare you?
Like Boulder, Colorado.
Just to clarify, when I said sis, I was referring to
Yes.
Moon over there. Moon
She
Shade.
was so high, she
Oh.
didn't see the boulder coming.
Yeah, I'm your sister, you traitor.
I'm your sister.
That's why I was just talking to you.
It's like an
Wait, where the
episode
fuck
of
did everybody
Jerry
go?
Springer.
We are continuing.
I'm back at the Sphinx, basically.
Yep.
Can we
I'm stuck at the turnstile here.
go
Oh,
through it?
shit,
time.
sorry.
Ah,
It's
there you
Time
go.
we finish this, boys.
And Heather?
Well, I mean, for the most part, everyone here is a
But
girl.
we still got that room with the globes.
Except for Randy.
Yeah.
Randy Bandy.
I revealed the rest of the area to make it a little bit easier on you guys.
Listen, we're going in the opposite direction now.
Well, hold on, Foxy.
No.
About the room
Oh,
with the
yes.
globes.
Oh, yes. I need a deck save from you, Foxy.
From me,
Zon, hold on,
I'm
take
really
one step
good
back.
at those.
Okay.
You do manage to avoid
Oh no.
the pit that was cleverly concealed by all of the water.
I was about to say, I would definitely see a pit. There was a pit concealed by water?
Now, do we have to jump over said pit?
Indeed, it's 10 feet across. Pretty easy to jump. No check required.
Oh, no check required? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
How would I have
It's,
just, like...
it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet.
Like, come on, look at
Like
this.
I was
athletics
just
check.
moving at 10 feet? Like, how would I have avoided that pit?
For acrobatics. That one may have been a -3 strength.
What's all these little discs?
I'm glad you asked. It's a series of copper-colored metal plates lining the walls. And the plates themselves kind of radiate a dull hum, like an electronic field or a magnet.
I think they're singing Hercules.
Your metal equipment's not drawn to them, or anyway, by like a magnet would be, but it does have that kind of low hum.
Interesting. Is there water down here?
Yep. Just the ankle-deep water. Actually, you guys spent 2 8-hour rests here. No, the water's completely drained out from the valve you turned over
So
earlier.
is it still humming?
It is.
So it's not like a glass of water. Okay, I guess you're familiar, just going for it.
The familiar,
Well,
is it
of course.
wearing anything?
No, stark naked. Maybe a loincloth at most.
The humming grows more intense the further down the hallway it gets, but doesn't bother the familiar in any way.
I'm gonna try and step forward one time. Just a little bit.
And you can do so.
I'm gonna step forward a little bit more. Gucci?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Gucci my way on down then.
Right about there
Oh,
is
no.
where any kind of metal that you're holding onto or wearing starts to become really hot as the humming on these copper plates grows more intense.
Can I actually run?
You can.
Yeah!
By the end of it, anything metal that you are holding onto has been glowing so red hot through the metallic wavelengths of these copper pipes that you can almost not hold on to it. So what metal are you holding on to?
I'm not holding any. It's all like I have a short bow, which I'm assuming is not metal.
Nope.
And then I'm wearing leather armor.
Yep.
So I'm good.
Yep. 100%.
So, would you have relayed that to the rest of us?
Hey guys! Don't run through holding any metal.
All right. So
I
with
wouldn't
that in
really
mind,
know.
Except
I'm
for all
gonna-
the gold in your pockets.
I'm not
I'm gonna
holding
take
that.
off my chain shirt. I think it's a chain shirt. I'm wearing some sort of armor. I know that.
Studded leather? Would the studs be metal?
The studs
Yes.
would, but it wouldn't be enough to ruin the leather armor, or it would cause great discomfort, absolutely.
It becomes regular leather
But
armor. It
it
pulls
would-
all
Alright.
the studs
It
out.
would be 2d8 fire damage as opposed to 4d10.
All right. So what I'm going to do then is take.
Yeah, I took my armor off.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take
Went through.
wave and my crowbar and my rapier, and I'm gonna take my armor off, wrap all that around the three of those, and then wrap the whole thing in my common clothes and stick it in my backpack. And then I'm just gonna yeet skeet down the whole hallway.
And as
You
you
guys
guys
are naked.
make it down the end of the hallway with your armor off, you hear the grinding of stone behind you, and then I'll need initiatives as all of your armor is off. As
Ooh.
room full of ghouls.
Of course they placed enemies there.
You
Of
know,
course they did.
Scott, you remember when I was like, hey, Gary Gygax and their friends, they're a bunch of fucking dicks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, here's a trap that makes you take off all of your armor and weapons and an encounter at the end of it.
Can't take off all your armor if you're a mage and don't wear it.
I'm like, you guys are such fucking assholes. Are you kidding me?
That's a straight
That
dick
is
move.
a fucking dick move.
And I love it.
That is such a dick move. But let's make quick work of it, because this is the last chamber.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Mm-hmm. All we gotta do is survive.
Renadwil.
This was the one chamber I have not experienced, so
What
I
was
don't
that?
know what's gonna happen.
Okay. So getting into a better position, I'm gonna target that one there. Pow pow.
Pow pow!
I'm
Both
sorry. Are you
ways.
saying pow or pow? Pow pow.
Pow!
So he's gonna take 17 piercing damage.
17. That is taking off a large chunk of whatever flesh it had remaining.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
On to the ghoul. Who's going to run forward? Zom. You're gonna get the claws.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am.
17 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I'll need a con save.
Oh, no. Let me,
You make it.
Whew!
The claws slash at your neck, and you're able to at least hold a palm up to it to prevent the spread of the necrotic goo. And it'll go on to McMoonshade.
Oh boy.
Help.
Bonus action. Add ghouls, necrotic, cancel that. Undo. Necrotic damage.
Reneg.
You're no good at those things. Oh, I'm just gonna do what I do best. Go and get a line on that first one there. Double blast it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
12,
So, anyways,
Jesus.
we're almost there, boys.
Yeah.
20.
Fuck.
After two horrible
Oh.
misses, I'm gonna continue backing up.
Which one were you targeting again? This guy?
Or one I could have seen when I was about here. I was assuming this guy.
You could see either one. You could see... You got 3 choices from where you were, right there.
Well, I'll go with the one in front of Zan there.
Alright. The 12 will hit.
Ooh. Boy, see? I like it.
Yeah, these guys
Right.
are cakewalk.
I do the extra damage on that one. Because it always rolls advantage here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I roll a 4, plus my mod is 5, so 9 damage.
9 damage.
Extra 4 would have been nice, but no help. I'm done at that point.
Alright. On to the ghoul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, Zan.
Yeah.
Come on now. There it is. 21 to hit.
Oh my
For
gosh.
7
Yeah.
points of slashing, and I'll need another con save, please.
Oh my gosh. Hold on 1 second here. Zan is in a bad spot right now. Thank you. Anyways. Con save.
You make it. So you've got 2 nasty slashes now.
Indeed I do.
And it'll go on to the next ghoul then. Who's similar going to run out. And I don't know who that is. I think that's Foxy. You're muted.
I said which one, but it's clear now which one.
And I'll need a con save as you take 7 points of slashing.
Stop with the frickin' rolls.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
So you managed to resist the paralyzing necrotic energy, but you still take the damage from the claws.
Or do I only take 3 damage from the claws, or is it 4 damage?
Zan, this one's gonna run past you and attack a Moonshade. Foxy, again. And miss.
Good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Zan!
Yep.
This one is gonna claw you. And miss!
Oh.
Foxy.
Bonus action, disengage. Back the F up. Attack that guy.
Now,
Come
hold on. You can
No.
only disengage from one of those targets, so you have to take an attack
What?
of opportunity from the other. That's how
What kind
disengage
of
works.
shit?
Yep.
Yep.
You're more than welcome to back up. You
Well,
should still
no,
have to
actually,
take one.
no, disengage. It just straight up doesn't
okay.
provoke.
There you go then. You're good.
Unless
I
Unless I have
thought
to
the same
beat-
thing. I thought it was just
I thought
a
it was
target.
one-on-one, yeah.
Foxy Moonshade will quite pompously be excited about moving backwards. And then we'll short bow the shit. Nope, maybe? She attack the top one?
It will.
She do short bow the shit. For 23 damage.
Dang. Shoots its head right off, in fact.
Foxy's strong. That's the end of her turn.
On to the familiar.
I guess he... How tall are the ceilings?
10 feet.
Get overhead.
Actually, I think I'm wrong about that. I think it's higher than that.
Get overhead of them without invoking attacks opportunity.
Yes.
He's invisible anyways, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 10 feet in height.
Alright. So you can get in there enough to let me know. He's good now.
Alrighty. Zan.
Okay.
Surrounded by ghouls.
Surrounded by ghouls. Ghouls. Alright, so kind of where I've got this here. Because, yeah, that goes out 30 feet. I just need to make sure I'm not about to fuck myself over. So one second here. Each creature. Okay. Well, that's no bueno. Let me just... Man.
Pretty far in
Alright.
there.
I am pretty far in
Mhm.
there. I'm pretty far in there. So instead of doing what I was planning on doing, I'm gonna have to just...
I think you should just do it anyways.
Nope. I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
Nope.
come on.
Nope. Because if I take another, like, set of hits, I'm dead. That's it. 10, 15, 20,
We just rested. What
25.
happened to you?
He's a wizard.
I'm a wizard. I have no AC.
This is just you all the time.
No HP,
My-
no AC.
My half health, my full health, is your guys' half health, alright?
It's
Your
true
max right
too.
now.
It's true too. You guys are like, man, I'm really hurting. I'm like, man, you've got more than Zan's full HP right now. You're like,
That's
ah,
cool.
I'm really hurting.
A strong gust of wind comes along, and if I breathe wrong, I'm gonna probably die from it. So
Glad
That's
to
how I
have you
feel
on the
with
team.
Yoru.
I'm gonna go
Yoru
ahead
has,
and
like,
attack
36.
this one right here with that
That'll hit.
25. And okay, 10 damage, and that'll end my turn.
And you've blown off a chunk of the flesh on its shoulder.
Good,
It's looking bad.
good.
Good. Glad.
Makes me happy to hear.
Renadwil.
Oh boy,
You won't
that's
get
me.
you won't get the claws.
Nope, sure
5,
won't.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh! Ah! You get the claws. 17 to hit.
How do you have it? Oh, yeah, I guess you do have an advantage. Yeah, that hits.
Flanking.
And I'll need a con save.
Bitch, I'm an elf.
Oh. 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 You
Stop
are an
trying
elf.
to know what that
Why is
blue
that a
shit.
thing? Why is that a stipulation?
I don't know that.
Wait, what? What
Why
happened?
the fuck? It does. For some reason, the necrotic energy just doesn't affect elves.
Sure fucking
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah. Wouldn't you do necrotic? It says slashing.
The paralyzation
Yeah,
is
the
the
paralyzing.
part.
Oh,
It's not
I see.
actual necrotic energy, but it just doesn't affect elves because fuck everybody else.
Probably because our lifespan is so long anyway that the necrotic energy doesn't have a chance to actually affect us.
Get him, Randingo.
This keeps getting worse.
Rango, in the movie Rango. Okay. Guys
Shit,
are...
Zuha.
This is the best fat rep I've ever seen. So because I'm not attacking either of the guys right next to me, I'm not at disadvantage, correct? If I attack, like, this guy?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now let me read something. Give me just a second. Okay, alright, okay. So that guy in the middle there, do either one of those hit?
19 will.
Motherfucker.
Get him.
Oh, hold on, I tried to link it, and Roll20's being sad.
Bursting arrow.
That's hot.
So he takes 11 damage, and everybody, including him, around him, takes 5 damage.
So the arrow sinks into him and just after a short moment, just bursts in a shrapnel explosion.
Correct. And then for my bonus action, I will do nothing. I'll do no things for my bonus action.
Good
So,
move.
wait a second. No, I take that back. Would a 14 hit any of those motherfuckers?
What?
A 14? Would that hit any of those guys?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I use my bonus action to curve the bullet, because that's a thing. And I make the 14 hit this guy in the back here. Because fuck it, why not?
To the
Alright.
southeast.
Roll damage.
He's going to take an additional 11 damage, no extra force.
You hurt pretty much all of them. I mean, they're all looking pretty bad right now.
Good.
And that is why you don't fuck with an arcane archer.
You guys look ugly.
Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me, boss. That's 2 attacks and a bonus.
Undo the ghoul then. Who's going to burst out screaming?
Get away.
Oh,
I
no,
don't appreciate that language around me.
Oh, he's going after Zahn. He's going to try to bite you, Zahn.
Motherfucker. Yeah, he does it.
I wonder if that 20 will hit our wizard.
McMoonshade.
And me, huh? Well, in that case, let's throw a little bit of chaos into the mix, shall we?
What?
What is
Oh,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Someone right here next to my familiar.
Hey sis,
weird flex, but okay.
maybe don't.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, let's see. You form a circle on the ground.
What a fun
You choose
spell
the
that
thing
is.
type of must be rating 5 or lower. So what are you summoning?
We'll go with the Belgruger there. Good example of one.
Oh my goodness.
I'll need a peace form.
Got you 1 second. Oh.
I wanted a bit of chaos.
I
Here
like
it
it.
is.
Uh,
Uru has this spell, but hasn't used it yet.
what is it? The,
Wait, no, he has the lesser version. Yeah, I don't think he's taken this one yet. What are you looking for?
Oh, the Barrel Guru. I see it. Gotcha.
Something like that.
Yep.
But why though?
For the hell of it.
Just for fun.
I want to
so
see him trash
close.
some ghouls.
Game's almost over.
About-
He
about
had
right
the spell.
Yeah, right there.
I hope you read that spell.
Oh, I did. Thank you for the spell slot, by the way.
I regret everything.
I am an evil character. He has to roll
There.
initiative.
I've just given you the token sheet for it. I'll roll the initiative for you.
There we go.
Oh,
I
we
didn't have
rolled
him
the same.
selected.
We rolled the same initiative.
Oh, look at
So
that.
Both
do you
of
feel
us
like
rolled a 7.
you have to use your blood to do it?
No, someone else's. Somebody that was killed within the last
Your
24
own?
hours.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about the logistics.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
So there's this
Alright.
great monkey demon.
Wish there wasn't.
That's racist.
It represents savagery and brutality in the abyss. It looks
Really?
like a hulking orangutan with a gruesome, drooping visage and tusks jutting from its jaw.
What the fuck?
Standing just under 8 feet tall, it has broad shoulders and weighs 650 pounds.
Totally normal. We're fighting the monkey larder.
Yeah,
And with
just
that,
you
I'm
know.
backing up the stairs.
Oh, really?
Fuck you, McMoonshade.
Really?
I would like to shoot my next bolt at McMoonshade.
I am maintaining concentration, though, so we're okay for now.
Onto the ghoul, who's gonna move back. Oh shit. Fucking monkey demon.
Did you roll
wish that thing could
initiative?
attack.
The
That's in
ghoul
there.
is going to try to claw at it. 23, I think is
One
gonna hit.
dumb ghoul.
23, yes, we'll hit.
And let's do shit. Well, 20's lagging.
Let's
14 for the con save. I don't like that it's whispering the rolls. Let me fix that.
Question is, what HP should I use for him?
Oh, I've got it
Okay.
at max. So he's at
Oh, he's full. You had to be a dick like that,
68
too,
at
didn't you?
68 right now.
Ouch.
So you rolled a 14 for his con save,
Alright.
so he'll pass, but he will take the 8 points of slashing. 12 will still pass.
You keeping track of his shit for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, Roll20 is being such a fucking dog right now. And
Firefox isn't fixing it.
no, it isn't. Roll20 is just ass. On to the next school. Ranadulin.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get bitten quite fiercely as a chunk is ripped out of your neck, shoulder-ish region.
Hold on a second.
For the record, its command was to trash the ghouls. Demon.
Gotcha.
In case that wasn't
Gotcha.
apparent.
Okay.
Just in case it got a little bit hungry for other kinds of blood and flesh.
Oh, which it
Twin
will.
sisters.
God, man, I really wish you wouldn't.
He rolled a 6, because I spent a luck point instead, so.
Alright. A 6 then. Does not hit.
Nope, sure doesn't.
On to the next school. Who is going to bite at the demon? And will hit for 17 points. Demon
That's
is
damn,
at
he's taken. Not us.
Demon's at 39 out of 68. Foxy.
Randall looks like he's about to get fucked. I'm gonna help Randall. Although our wizard looks like he's about to get fucked too, but whatever.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
you know.
Sorry.
No, it's
Whatever.
okay.
You're not at range. So I'm going to hit the one to the right of Randall. Spladoosh.
Will hit.
See, every time I roll a 1, every time.
I noticed that.
It's enough to
It's
do it
so
though.
weird. Ba-boom. That's the sound my arrows make. Ba-boom. And then that's the end of my turn.
On to the familiar.
He is. I was thinking about the demon, not the familiar.
Almost there, Scott. You're at 21 out of 26. Right
I'm
there.
tired, but I'm not like freaking
Right there.
out or anything. Yeah.
You're
The
right
familiar's
there.
gonna come around over there and take the help action.
Okay. Zahn.
Zahn is gonna do a pro gamer move.
Oh god.
And,
Oh shit.
We know how that goes.
and
Look how shitty
from,
that rolled.
yeah, right through there. Wall of fire.
Which way is it going?
How long is it?
60 feet,
So, ooh,
20 feet high.
20 feet high.
Yeah, but it's only 1 foot in like width. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, the Barrel's Gruger's high jump is exactly 20 feet. How
There we
coincidental.
go.
Don't you have to choose a side?
I'm pretty sure it just attacks all sides.
Isn't there like one side radius fire, and if it comes through that side, it
When the
takes
wall
damage?
appears, each
Critical
creature
fail.
within its area must make a dex save. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast the spell deals that fire damage, but when it appears, they all make it on either side. But
Correct.
So
after,
this
after
side,
this, you choose which side.
this side after that.
Okay.
I hope so.
Spooked by
But
the
yeah, they
demon,
all
huh?
have to roll a dexterity saving throw of 15.
If your demon
Let's
can't
see it.
survive the wall of fire, it's a bad demon.
Probably got
Well,
resistance to
it is a
fire,
bad
it's fucking
demon. That's exactly why I summoned this one. Instead of something that, could be immune.
And let's see the.
It's like only
demon's
one of
fire
them.
save.
How was he making a dex?
Yep,
he was in
it'll be
5
the
feet.
one on the furthest right that makes it, so it's half damage.
Yeah, half damage. For
Half
that
damage is still enough to destroy that
saves.
one, that one, that one, most of this one.
It's super effective.
The familiar also needs to make his dex save.
Fire damage, right?
Oh yeah, he's immune.
Yep.
The Balgarua does have fire resistance, so we'll take half.
So he will take 7. Zan, you've got this big wall of fire pointing downwards, southern, into that hidden chamber.
Yep. And gonna take that attack as an opportunity in 5, 10, 15, 20, and book it the fuck out of there.
And you'll take
Yep,
6 points
I'll
of
take
piercing.
I'll take it.
Bites into you as you're running away. The ball girl is gonna beat its chest and aim at the zombie here. Ooh, it's got some good moves here, doesn't it? 3 attacks,
does.
1 with its bite and 2 with its fists.
Don't forget its charisma save at the end of the turn.
It's gonna destroy that ghoul. Absolutely decimate the ghoul. And then let's see if you... It is still
3, I'm
under
pretty
your
sure, is
control.
not going to make it. 16 would be...
Still under your control. This ghoul is dead. Why? Is it still on the turn order? I do not know.
Because the token's still there.
Amen, sister.
This ghoul.
I'm
It's
the
going-
only male in the party.
Oh yeah, you're not my sister.
Renaduili.
Yeah, I am. It's a different face for now. Seen this
So,
trick before.
seeing that most of the ghouls have been taken care of, I'm going to switch back to Wave and attack the guy right next to me.
Ooh. Ooh. 22 will hit.
Would I have advantage if from the familiar?
Nope. Not
Nope,
only because
okay.
you're not flanking, but also because it's invisible and granting the help action to McMoonshade instead of you.
Yeah, I was going to step in the right place. I'm just asking for sure before I did
Yep.
it. So, just the 22 hits. So he's going to take 8 piercing damage.
And you jab it in his gullet, and he falls over dead.
Oh. Well, if he dies, then I will take my action, or my movement then, to move 30 feet. As soon as Roll20 stops crying, there we go.
Seriously, it's dying right now.
And that's my turn.
Are you sure you don't want to stand within 5 feet of that guy?
Foxy,
Pretty darn.
you're gonna get the claws.
Eh.
Nat 1.
Why?
Here we
Why
go.
couldn't have that been a nat 1 when he was hitting me?
McMoonshade.
Yeah.
I guess that help action doesn't help me anymore now. And he's under my control still, and there's only 1 left, so there's no point in maintaining concentration. I'll dismiss him back to hell. Back to the abyss.
Off he goes.
Go to hell.
I'll fire my 2 Eldritch Blast. 10 will
25
miss.
will hit. And that incinerates his face, leaving nothing but a skull and a husk of a body.
I'll
You
dissipate
saved
my
me.
firewall, and I'm gonna sit down and take an hour rest. They can continue if they want, but I'm not going anywhere without more hit points.
And suddenly a small hut appears.
Take a short rest.
I was just gonna do a short rest.
I need nothing.
I mean, if we're doing a short rest, I'll just do 1 hit die.
In the room, you find absolutely nothing.
What the fuck is going on?
Question for you. While I'm taking a short rest, could I send my imp past this doorway?
You could, yeah, have him open it.
Yeah,
Ooh,
have
there's a
him go on and
door.
explore while I'm resting.
I wanna
Taking
go.
my short rest.
I don't need a short rest.
But you and the
Past
imp are
this-
going then.
The path to the west is broken by a sizable gap. You can see the glint of metal at the bottom of the opening. The floor beyond this area has a silvery sheen, and in the very distance you can see another hole beyond which is a patch of floor that adjoins the western wall.
It's only a 5-foot gap.
hmm
I
But the floor
can-
beyond the 5-foot gap is a silvery, shimmery sheen.
It doesn't care about the floor.
Are you
Familiar.
flying?
As soon as you
Imp is.
cross past the gap, you immediately sink to the floor and begin sliding all the way down to the next trap, where I'll need a con save.
Oh no.
You do pass. You do take 6 damage, the imp does, as it falls into metal spikes, but it's able to resist super tetanus. I'm not kidding, that's what they call it.
Is that what it's called?
I shit you not.
Super
is-
tetanus.
And it's
What
gonna
are
have to
the
do a
walls?
concentration. It's no longer
Super
invisible.
tetanus. God damn it, Gygax.
Serious
No.
as can be. Super tetanus.
The word anus is in tetanus.
Actually, now that I look like Zan, it would sound like Zan. So you hear Zan's voice bellowing from the pit. That really hurt.
Whoa!
Do you see anything past the pit?
Kind of in the pit at the moment.
Does he speak common?
The pits are 10 feet deep.
What are the walls made out of?
The walls are made out of stone, though the walls, the ceiling, and the floor past this gap are covered in this silvery, shimmery surface. And as you saw with the familiar who landed in the pit, or at least McMoonshade saw, flying does not help you.
I wasn't trying to fly, I was trying to climb, but if the walls are coated in it too, that's not going to help.
Mm-hmm.
Walls of the pit as well. The walls of the pit.
No, the walls of the pit are fine. Once you get to the surface is when you meet that.
So debating or looking at like how this area is set up, can I use a knowledge arcana check to see if like this is the work of any magic?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
No
while you're
magic
doing...
whatsoever.
I will light a torch and then throw the torch onto the slick floor.
And one thing you notice that's particularly weird, it stays ignited until it falls down into the pit, but it follows the exact movement that you threw it in.
Why is that weird?
Because when you just drop a torch on a floor, you expect it to just roll a little bit and then stop. But instead, this just follows a straight path exactly in the direction that he rolled it in.
Okay, can we have your familiar try something for us?
Assuming you're talking back to me while I'm still short resting, smoking my peace pipe over here.
Yes, can we have your familiar try something for us?
Probably.
So I need you to not make it fly. I'm going to pick it up and throw it onto the floor. And then when it gets toward the end, I need you to command it to jump. Not fly, jump.
Can
Specific.
you make your familiar a bowling ball?
Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is I want to know if it has
Oh.
the opportunity or not to react before it gets to the end of the floor.
I'm wondering if it can even get back at this point.
I am gonna just jump.
It'd be able to climb up to the edge, but once it got to the edge and got its flooring, it would start flowing in that direction towards the other pit.
If you got up on the other side.
Mm-hmm. If he got up to the other side, he would go that way.
I mean, if you got up on this side.
The western end?
Mm-hmm.
He's able to climb up without any problems whatsoever. The silvery surface that coats the floor between the two gaps isn't existent
In
here.
there.
And he's got a wall right in front of him.
Looks like a door to me.
Mm-hmm. Door to the north.
Shout back. How about we just let him do his thing for a minute?
Okay.
Take any risk when we could just have him do it. In the door. Action to go invisible as he starts flying again.
Oh, I'm gonna put back on my fucking armor while we have a second.
I mean, if you're taking a short rest, you got plenty of time.
It's kind of the point of the short rest, wasn't
Oh, that was my second favorite trap in this room. Actually, you guys never found my first favorite one. But that was my second. I'm like, oh, what a dick. What a dick. Everybody remove your armor because it's going to kill you, and then an encounter. You fucking asshole. You absolute dick. So the familiar finds another door as well as a corridor leading south.
it? We're gonna
To
open the
another
door.
Opening this door leads to a room where the water not only flows, but it floats. Entering a hole in the western wall 2 feet off the floor is a stream seemingly suspended in midair. It flows out of another hole near the northeast corner. The water is about 3 feet deep, and you can see a few blind cavefish being carried along the brisk current. It's quite quick.
All of which I'm relaying back to the group as him's relaying back to me.
I figured. On either side of the door are a total of 6 kayaks, each able to carry 2 riders, but there are no paddles to be found.
Anybody interested in a boat ride?
We gotta fucking make it there first.
It's true.
Zan, you
There's
said
another
you had,
corridor you could check first.
You said you had a rope, right? So we can have 100 feet of rope, because you have 50 and I have 50? Snake?
Zahn?
Yep.
Snake? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Rope. You have a rope?
Yep, I do. 50 feet.
Alright, so I tie the 2 ropes together. Bring your familiar back, and have him tie one end of the rope. Oh, fuck, he's got to make it there first. Oh, I got this. Just have your familiar wait at the edge, and I'll yeet the rope, and it should, in theory, just slide all the way across, and then he can grab it.
I was about to say, just throw it over to him. He's got thumbs, hands.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm holding one end of the rope, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie it to a python, and python that into the wall right here. And then
There we go.
I'm going to put a python on the other end of the rope, have him python it into the wall on the other side, and then we can all just hold the rope while our feet are slipping and sliding on the slippy stuff, and then just use the rope to get over there.
How's it going to get over the gap?
I'm throwing it to the floor. The floor is going to carry it over to Homeboy. Homeboy's going to put it in his end.
This gap?
And then it's up over the whole thing.
Homeboy's like over here, right?
Yes, and I'm throwing the rope here, and then because it's covered in fucking bowling alley grease, it's going to go this way.
Right, but then it would just go into this hole.
And he can fly and get it out.
Yeah,
but his flying didn't work.
The opposite end of the pit doesn't seem to have that limitation.
Exactly.
It's only over this. It's only past this pit and between the 2 pits.
Yeah,
it's not over the pits themselves.
To here. And because I'm holding the other end of the rope, all of it will yeet skeet to the end because that's how physics works, and it'll coil up down there, and then he can put his end in, and then I can pull back our end and put our end in, and that'll give us a rope bridge.
The only question I have is where is the familiar tying the other end of the rope to?
There's a python on it, so all he has to do is stick it in the wall. I put a python on both ends of it so we can suspend the rope.
This
They have to be somewhere in a wall. Probably not in front of the door there.
Yeah, ideally not.
Would there be space between the door and the pit?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
That's the spot.
So then I'm going to go across using the rope as a guide, so even if my feet slip out from under me, I'll still have the rope on hand.
So you've got the python dug in between the door and the pit?
So yeah, he's got one over there. I've got one right here on this wall.
Yep.
So now we can just use the rope to get over here. Oops, I didn't mean to drop in the pit there. There we go. Alright, and as I kind of make it across, did I need any checks or anything, or is this puzzle solved that way?
In fact, module as written.
Fucking yeah, dude.
Ingenuity is required.
And I'll have you know that when I did run this many, many years ago in 4th edition, we died in the room with the geysers, so this is all new to me.
The geyser room's pretty brutal.
The guys who
got
the whole fucking party,
that's,
it was awful.
That's what destroyed our party because one guy fell into the mud.
You guys rolled so well. I could not believe it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They're all rolling above 15 for each check. Are you kidding? Really? 15?
I didn't
think
roll,
I teleported.
Yeah, I didn't roll shit. But
holy shit, I couldn't believe. I was like, really? They're all rolling above 15 right now? Okay. Okay.
All right. So I kind of move into the next hallway.
You've got 2 corridors again. One leading south to a door and one leading north to the kayaks and floating river.
Let's check out the southern door first.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Oh my god, roll 20.
Dude, it's
I know, it just
dying.
screwed up my character sheets on me.
It is dying. And you open up the door. Sorry.
So I'm using a bonus action to heal the imp here, a couple HD.
Oh my god.
So I get my sheets back.
And you are looking out and down into an enormous chamber defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend toward a central enclosure. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of the stone floor. Looking to the side, you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water held by a nearly transparent wall. Another of these watery steps in the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. At the level in between these aquariums, the terrace steps are dry, but the area is still enclosed by a glassy wall like the others. And because I'm forced to do so,
Alright, well, I'm gonna say there's a lobster in the water because there's one shown
oh, you can
on
clearly see
picture.
you can clearly see scorpions, crayfish, and manticores, though the manticores are unable to fly. It's all very clear what's swimming around these parts.
So
But
just
what's
the
not
top
clear
layer
is the
is
way
open.
to get down.
So I'd like to go around to that room that's all the way the fuck across. God damn it, move my character, roll 20. Holy fucking shit garbage. I'm specifically trying not to be in the inside edge, and it's put me fucking there anyway. I'm sticking to the outside of the room to try and go all the way around to that bottom room.
Bottom room.
I send the imp out over it.
Yep, absolutely.
What, down here?
I don't know why I'm listening to the DM, but we'll put him out over the middle here.
And what the imp can see is something that you can't quite see from the edge, is that there's two chambers on either side at the very bottom of this inverted ziggurat. One at the north and one at the south.
Oh, I bet that room to the bottom is underneath us. Okay.
Oops.
And
There
because
and
we're
there.
at the very end here, I feel comfortable sharing this view with you. You are at area 26 at the moment.
Yeah, so we're in the inverted ziggurat right now.
Area
Mhm.
15 was the boiling, bubbling room, and Area 7 was the jumping chains.
Okay,
Alright.
so we're going the right way.
So, fuck. Each one of these is 10 feet deep and 10 feet
Wide.
wide.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'd have to be making a 20-foot jump and then drop 20 feet down to land in the desert space.
Right.
And I'd have to make a 40-foot jump and drop 40 feet down to land where the manticores are.
Or you could break the glass.
Isn't the water covered in glass?
Mm-hmm.
So why can't you just go down?
Because there's a bunch of monsters swimming in the water.
Yeah, she's asking if the top is covered in glass. I don't think the tops are
No,
covered.
the
I
top
think it's
is
just the
definitely not.
sidewalls. Yeah.
So
Well, I've
it's
got a
just-
question.
Take a look at this again. You're at the very edge. These
Yes.
giant crayfish are just like scooping up at the floor there. So you have to jump
So-
20 feet across that water with crayfish and all these monsters that are swimming around just to get to the next layer.
But every layer except this one is like an aquarium, right?
Yep,
Yeah, they just don't have a top on it.
exactly.
Oh, there's no top. That's
Yeah.
extremely inconvenient.
So, can
I-
anyone jump 40 feet?
I
Can
might
I-
be able to. I can make a long jump.
Cool. How long of a long jump can you long jump?
Motherfucker, I don't know. Look at that. Read that. Figure it out for me. Shit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I can jump an
Alright, so now
additional
that the imp
5
can see
feet.
these doors, could he get down to one of them safely and open one of them?
5 feet rather than 10.
Yes.
Okay.
A throw balls far. You want language or you want words, data, languager.
So what? Now, I don't know if I'd be able to do that though. Shit.
So you've got a safe to the north and an 8x8 oak door ironbound to the south. Which are you opening?
Is the safe opened or unlocked? She's
If you
already at
try
the
if you
north
try
end.
to turn it just loosely without fully opening it, it doesn't seem locked.
Alright, he'll open that one.
All right. As you open it, a vibration in the wall begins to trigger, and the glass you see start to vibrate before shattering, and
Wasn't at the right door.
all of the water and all of the monsters within the water begins to seep down to the levels below before filling the area completely with all of the monsters in the aquarium.
Alright, who's got a lightning spell?
I've got a lightning spell.
Mhm.
Can you just shock the whole water and
Does
just...
the imp have enough
Yeah.
time to get up above the water? Or is he
They can't
like,
see him.
barreled into it?
They still can't see him.
I mean, is the imp like stuck in the water, or did he have time to get up above it before
No,
it caved in on him?
yeah, he would have had time. He would have
Okay.
had time for sure.
Well, if they're all in there, I'm gonna try and hit as many of them as I can and shoot a lightning bolt.
Yeah, we can see down into there, right? So we could just
Mhm.
stand here and lob shots all day long.
Yep.
Mhm.
They're pretty far down though, right?
Cantrips and arrows and cantrips and arrows.
Yep.
It ain't pretty, but it whittled him down.
It will. It'll fucking do it. All day goddamn long.
How would that work? Would it actually electrocute the water and electrocute all of them?
DM discretion.
I
I mean-
actually, before I even thought about running this module, I looked that up, and no, electrifying water does not cause additional damage.
That's some
I
Really?
shit.
think so, yeah.
Just ask Bioshock. That's how it works.
Think of so many other times where if you were in water and electricity was applied, it would be a bad time.
Oh, yeah.
Is it bad that I really like that art for the sea lion?
It's pretty cool looking.
Right?
That is pretty fucking
Wait.
ferocious. Like,
You
if
mean
I
to tell
were
me you guys do not have a microwave in the shower?
No, you. Who doesn't?
I just keep
Oh,
my
so
toaster in there.
I'm just
How
going
do
to
you
make
do
one,
shower
one save
McMuffins?
for each individual creature.
Just gonna go awfully.
They all made it.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
That sucks. They still take half.
Guys, it's midnight. We've been playing for roughly 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is going to be a very, very long encounter.
I really want to finish this, but I know I can't.
Can everybody be on at like 2 or 1 something
No.
tomorrow?
We
No.
have family coming over until we
Yeah.
play
My-
D&D
my-
tomorrow.
My brother is coming over
Oh.
with Kinsley until we play D&D.
We could do it Monday if you guys wanted or could.
Or, if the water that crashes down is not enough to fill the entire chamber.
So we can still access the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course he would.
So, these guys are all swept up. The glass has shattered. The desert areas are being flooded with water. The water creatures are getting flooded into the desert area. Everything is crashing down right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you all doing? You shot the lightning bolt,
Yep.
and it's gonna not kill a single one of them. But it
That's
will severely damage most of them. And then
I'll
what?
shoot at this manticore right here.
Okay.
All the water's going away.
It's all draining. It was 10 feet high of water, so it's quite a bit.
Do we know if these creatures
Both
can
those were
survive
hit.
out of water?
The manticores can fly. They only couldn't fly before because they were submerged.
Okay, that just does the 7 damage.
Yep.
And then the second one. Everybody's gonna take 4 force damage, so that's this Manticore and everybody
it.
around him.
They're all still alive.
And then that Manticore in the center also took an
I'm
additional
thinking
8.
about it this way. You're all standing at the edge of this pool. Again, I will share with you the handout. You're all at the edge of the pool, and then without any kind of provocation or anything, you just heard a creaking of a chest, and then the glass shattered as all of these creatures began to fall to the floor. McFoxy knows what's going on, but the rest of you have no idea what happened here.
McZan now.
McZan now.
Well, I
McZan.
mean, I saw all the monsters being pushed together, so I
Right.
shot into the
Oh,
center
for
of
sure,
them
you're still
to
shooting
take
them.
advantage of it.
But other than that, all the glass just collapsed in front of you. All of the water's shooting down.
So the steps are gone entirely. It's just an open pool of water now.
Correct.
Let's send your
And-
familiar down into that other room, dude.
Yeah, did you open the other door already?
That's what I was trying to do, but people were reacting.
Mm-hmm. And down and down and down you go. Ooh.
Failures going for a ride.
Lavish furnishings and decorations are everywhere in this room. Floors strewn with rugs and cushions and tapestries that cover the walls. A hookah as tall as an adult human stands on one corner. The largest piece of furniture is a sumptuous divan.
What?
A Devon.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is.
Leave
Divan.
the keys on the Davenport.
Yeah, it's a divan.
When the familiar walks in,
No.
he's greeted with, "What? What? Most peculiar. What are you?"
Can you see it?
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, express shock. I'm surprised you can see me. Do not.
Kesnev, why are you here? Did you also lose the bet?
I am not aware of any bet.
Well,
Tell me, who are you?
I'm Kesnev. I lost the bet with Keraptis, and now I'm confined to guarding his luxurious possessions.
What kind of possessions does he have here? I can see the hookah and stuff, but I was told to search out a weapon of some kind.
Oh yeah. I've got a sword here. Some potions. I've got a spell scroll. This really nice set of armor. Actually, I've heard it will be very useful to those who need it. And these 2 rings. And he holds up his hand, and the 3 fingers are covered in rings.
White Ritzy. Does this sword look like the one we're looking for?
Oh, you know it is.
Just wanted to make sure. Unfortunately, my imp can't do much by himself, but I can confirm to the group that's down there to be guarded by an individual.
Hey, he carried out the hammer. He could carry out the sword.
Yeah, sword only weighs 6 pounds. You can do it.
Is there any way I could persuade you to part with that sword?
Well, if you mean to guard this room, then yeah, I'd most happily leave and go back to my life. But you have to stay guard. Same as me. I've been here 1,001 years. It's your turn.
To be honest, I could use the break.
All right. So you take care of this, and I'm just gonna go see what the sun looks like after 1,000 years. And
You
I'll be
haven't
right
missed
back.
much. Okay.
What a bad guard.
Right.
Okay, we've been playing for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Not like the imp could really do much on his own anyways. Ooh, Devour Soul. That's always fun.
Indeed.
It's a pretty sword.
Indeed. Not only do you find Black Razor, you've got 1,000 Illyrium pieces, 200 platinum pieces, 4 pieces of jewelry, totaling 11,000 gold, a potion of greater healing, a scroll of protection from fiends, and the armor
That could be useful
is
for me.
armor of vulnerability to slashing damage.
Wow. Fucking horrible.
I don't know. That scroll protection is useful.
Vulnerability to slashing damage, so it's
No,
armor.
look.
Oh,
Yeah,
read it.
you have resistance to that.
Oh, okay. Then why is it called armor of
I
vulnerability?
don't know. It's stupid.
It should be called armor of resistance.
I will
Either way,
say,
we got it.
based on McFoxy McZon's comments earlier about spell storing, what you let Kesnef get away with was the Ring of Spell Storing.
On his way out, wouldn't he pass by the rest of the group and all the monsters?
He does not care. He wants to get 1,001
Oh.
years. He has been in this room. Not even the chambers, just this room.
The question is, what does the group do? He comes walking up past them.
Yes.
What, the imp?
Actually, good point. No, not the imp. No, come on. This is Kesnef.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll fight that motherfucker.
yeah.
That's Kesnef. He is out of here.
I mean, if he's just walking by us, just let him go.
Yeah, he is just running past you, paying you no regard at all.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
If
not
it
here
wasn't
to
a
kill
one
him.
shot, I'd be all about getting that spell of, or that ring of spell storing for the
Oh,
warlock.
it's so good. So good.
It would help the warlock so much.
Yeah, if this wasn't a one-shot, I would have fucked up royally not making this a strength character. Because out of all of us here, I'm the only one that can attune to any of them, I think.
Yep.
I mean, if we're following actual attunement requirements, the Black Razor and, Wave, I think
Yeah.
would be the only ones you get. Because
Yeah,
Realm
I
is
can't-
dwarf only.
Yeah, I can't do the dwarf one, but the other two I can actually do. But we have a
So-
rogue and a wizard and a fucking, what are you, a warlock? So that's
Yeah.
3 people that can't use the shit.
With the 3 artifacts in hand, Black Razor, Wave, and Whelm, what are you doing?
I'm going to attune to Black Razor.
No.
Now we're
Let's
going to
get outta
return
here.
for our fortune and fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a door over here.
That's the
Uh-oh.
door where Black Razor
Oh.
was, yeah.
Yeah, I
we
think
I
can
thought
have-
it was at the bottom.
That's
We
where
can
we're
head
at.
back to
Rabbit
Waterdeep
is
or
the place.
wherever, but I'm attuning to both of those weapons, and they can
Yeah.
try and prime from my cold dead hands back in Waterdeep.
Heading out the way you came?
Yeah, as long as that's a possibility, yes.
Not thinking of leaving, are you?
If
You've
the
been
imp's staying
so
behind.
very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go. Especially with those little items of mine. And since you've eliminated all of their guardians, why, you'll simply have to stay to take their places. I'll have to ask you to leave all of your ridiculous weapons behind and let Nyx and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble and Nyx and Nox have to eliminate you. Don't worry, you will like it here.
Is that Nixon Knox or Nixon Nocte?
Knock. Dude, when I read that, I was like, are you kidding me right now? Module.
So the
And you are standing face to face with Nyx and Nox.
I don't know. It says a fruity.
Mm-hmm.
Weird ass feet.
well, as we're standing here, kind of staring each other down and figuring out what we're gonna do, I'm gonna shoot twice at the first one, action surge, and shoot 2 more times at the first one.
All right, and then they both
Oh.
kill all of you.
Just about to say, I'm throwing a demon behind him.
These guys have 200 health apiece. can cast up to level 7 spells, including
yeah,
conjure elementals. So they're just going to conjure fire elementals on you on their turn.
Is that
So
how the
ambush
module's
res.
supposed to end?
You either fight them and get out, or accept the deal and stay here as guardians forever.
So we
So,
only
yeah.
have to leave the artifacts behind, right?
So we're fighting them.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, we're fighting, we lose, it's 12:30.
Yeah. But I just
Yeah.
want to here in the chat, because I love the way this module words things. If for some foolish reason the party decides to agree to the request and go with Nix and Nox to the indoctrination center, you have to play it by ear. It's not too difficult. Use your imagination. Just make it up as you go. Oh, thanks, module.
Wow.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go out through this way. Those rafts that were up there, was that the way out?
Do you want to see?
Yes.
Okay, I will take you all there.
I totally forgot about that whole area.
The question was about those hanging orbs.
Ooh, the hanging orbs were a lot of fun. So the rafts take you here, which all of the knights and Sir Blutosan's Pite are waiting for you to ambush. They're gonna tip your canoes over, knock you onto the ground, and start stabbing at you violently.
Assholes.
And
Damn.
the river, as you can see, but just based on the highlight here. Actually, why don't I just do this? This is gonna be easier. The river is just completely circular,
Mm.
and
You Gygax?
it'll just lead you
Wow.
right back to
That's
that
some
room.
shit.
Right back to the room. The jewels down here. This was my first favorite trap, all the way down here. I so wish you guys would have went here, because this was my favorite area.
Is it the ring?
It's a bunch of glass orbs, and they are numbered 1 through 9, and when you cross through the room, the door closes behind you and a magical keyhole forms. The key is hidden in one of these 9 orbs. One of the orbs has a fake key. One of them has 3 shadows that come and attack you. One has an air elemental that attacks you. One is a gray ooze. Several of them are jewelry and gold. One of them is the actual key and a silver ring. And when the ring is released, it says, "Stop! Before you put me on, I confer the following powers upon my wearer. Invisibility, haste, immunity to charms, fly, detect magic, and 1 wish. I also
The ring is
provide the
mine.
benefits of protection and spell turning. The only drawback is that once a year, I permanently eat a small part of your life. I must be warned before I can leave this room. Merely carrying me away is not possible. If ever I am removed from my wearer's finger, however, all my powers are lost. So you must decide right now who will wear me forever."
Does it
It
do
would be
anything?
fun if the whole group went in there.
It does nothing, doesn't
No,
it?
the ring does everything it says it can, except for wish and fly.
Hmm.
And then when
That
you
would
leave
really
the
suck
room,
if you're
it
counting
does
on
nothing. It
Wow.
becomes a completely useless ring after you leave the room.
Wow.
So it's a
You still eat your life after you leave the room?
So there's no
No.
actual point in that
no.
room.
It says the situation is just based to see who in the party is gonna fight each other to try to steal the ring from each other.
Wow. I'm really glad we avoided that room.
I like that one.
The whole point of that is just to see who in the party is gonna turn on the other.
Terrible.
Ridiculous.
And the ring is useless. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing.
Awful dungeon.
But
Well, that
yeah.
wasn't bad.
Yeah, I like this dungeon. It's definitely more puzzle based
Yeah.
than trap based.
It's a very short dungeon.
I mean, 5 hours.
We took a long time, but like just
So-
looking at it,
Here's my question for you then. Is there any way to actually get through this trap without fucking up?
No.
I didn't think so. So that's not really a trap. That's just Gary Gygax being a fucking asshole.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, what you guys did where you take off all of your armor, that is the way to get through it, but it is him being an asshole
Right.
and
Like,
saying,
can you at least give us some way to
Oh,
figure it out?
there
instead of-
actually is. I'm sorry. There is a way. Here, I'll link
Oh,
it to
then
you.
don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't
Oh.
tell me.
Oh, I already did. Just don't read that.
I'm reading it. Okay.
I don't think any of us had cold
Weird.
damage anyways.
I don't think so either.
Another event though. I'm starving and gotta eat something
Yeah,
before I
I'm
crash
fucking
out.
hungry as hell.
Nah, I'm just going to bed. Fucking
Everyone,